plastic compound realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the Atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The fancy rest, how we breathe. The street got us blinking in the streets of cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the Atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The fancy rest, how we breathe. The street got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Right, boys and girls, you have to bear with me. It's I'm running late, lads. It's there's so many things to do, bro. Where are we? Right, relax, dude. We're home. God, it has been a rough fucking night, man. Oh, I can hear Toby whining. Got the girlfriend's taking the day off. She's out at the minute though. Right. What are we doing? Dune Awakening, boys. Right, I've got a coffee on. Soaking wet. It's been absolutely chucking it down all morning. Proper wet, horrible, wet, drizzly English rain. Makes you quite chilly, doesn't it? I don't really feel it, but I'm aware of the cold. Oh, boys. Home sweet home and all that, lads. Dune Awakening. Now, unfortunately, we had to leave yesterday, so I never got a chance to do 1 360 because it wasn't on my primary rotation, if I remember. So we need to get that done today, don't we? And then hopefully we can get that sorted. Some Windows dingling. Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, check this out. Yeah. It's basically a corrupt photograph, basically. It's an unreadable corrupt. I had to stick the memory stick in the old PC when I got in. Got some critical info I needed to pass on in. Yeah, it's I've got, for some reason I didn't copy it from my phone.
Amongst the wild threads.
So I've got it. There's nothing. I can't get rid of it. It's literally stuck there. So every time I click it, look, well, that you can see it. Every time I click it,
My
get
path saw
the Windows thing.
rise from the ashes left.
It's like stuck on the screen. All I can do is move it somewhere, but it's always on top. It will it won't hide behind like another window, unfortunately. So I'm kind of stuck staring at it. So I've got no fucking sound. Now I can barely see anything on the chat window. It's just like, oh, Jesus Christ, dude. That's this. I wouldn't even bother, right? What the hell, dude? Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Starkey. Good morning, Shades. How's everyone doing? Good morning, Caskell. Good morning, Larian. Good morning, the glorious, the one and only Emmy. How is everyone, Emmy? How's the transport in the morning goes? Oh, and on top of that, right, I've got a laceration right on my... Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Every goddamn time I play this fricking game, there is fricking downtime, dude. It spends more time down than it does up. What the hell, Funkoff? Every goddamn patch, it's the same clusterfuck, dudes. Alright, let's get some of this spot away. Do you reckon we've got time to do one run? We have to play Star Citizen or something. We're supposed to play some No Man's Sky. Or we can have a look at Humanity. Humanity! This was an ongoing joke, wasn't it? Like, it's any of the days that I stream it when the server's going out. Do they know, bro? Right, okay. We've got some fuel cells. We'll get rid of those. Don't need those. Wonder what the fix is. Hopefully something that's going to help someone. Because everything seems to be going right. I think the one thing we've all been saying is like performance seems to have degraded a little bit, doesn't it? I think that seems to be the general consensus. Like, that the performance has not been as good this patch, has it? No, if we need to find someone who's got a dart for every man. I need to replace that. Or let's see if we can do a 136. We can do it. Do you reckon I can? Let's try and do it. Let's try and do it. What's this? Is that one already done? I'll just do it anyway. There we go, boys. Very nice, very nice. I want to build our forward operations base. Oh, Starkey, I had a look at Project Gorgon yesterday. Yeah, it's shit. I don't know, dude. I've tried now. A few of you were saying, was it Bill was in chat? Tried, dude. It's shit, dude. You know what I mean? You know when something's shit, don't you? I mean, it's proper boff-tastic, isn't it? But is there still a free demo, dude? Because I'm not sure. Like, we can give it a go as long as I don't have to spend any money on it. Corvette, but yeah, really good Grumpdine. It's so well done, dude. I think for me, it wasn't the building that was so cool. It was more... Oh, Toby's probably back. It was more the how you get pieces. Let me just go and check it's alright, because he's having a right old yap. We can't die on the world screen now, can we? Doing that? What? Tell you what, fucking always something. Right. Oh, let me stretch, boys. Let me stretch. Right. Hang on, let's go. Fucking hell, fucking people, bro. Fucking people. We need a good old apocalypse, I reckon, boys. What do you reckon? You think? Big apocalypse. What should we have? Should we have pandemic? Asteroid. Bugs. What about an insect invasion? Ooh. Yeah. Zombies? Nuclear war. It went very well, Grumpedal, to be fair, mate. Yeah. To be honest, mate, I was impressed with the long-term... I was impressed with, like, the long-term search for parts, because I think that's a really nice draw. It's like a reason to log in and chill out a little bit. Exploring, isn't it? And I think what I liked about it was the... I think you mentioned it actually. It was the fact that the Corvettes, you can make them small. We are focused solely on the real concerns of severe environment can have more than one. And I think the most important thing was the VTOL element, dude. You know, like the fact that you can actually... What was that? You can hover and just jump out and then jump back in the ship. It's just like, wow, dude. It's like I said, the only thing... Look, Star Citizen and No Man's Sky are two very different games. We know that. You know, we've always said that. You can't really compare the two directly. But there are multiple things you can compare them on. And I'm telling you now, right? I think if you were to add a simulation element to No Man's Sky, which I think is very viable... Oh, hang on a sec, I've just got a message. I need to get this. It might be one of those days, guys. We might have to end the stream if it carries on like this. Not sure my headspace can take it. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Let's do that. Yeah, it's alright. I can deal with that later. Okay, where did that little cheeky devil come from? But yeah, it's I suppose I was just very impressed with No Man's Sky and what it offers. You know, I know it's not necessarily going to replace Star Citizen for anyone, because it can't. It's a very different sort of game. But if it goes to show that Star Citizen isn't as fancy as you think it is. If Hello Games wanted to, and I know they don't, and I don't wish it upon them either. If they wanted to take No Man's Sky and they went, you know, let's just turn it into sort of a bit more simulation-esque, a bit more combat-focused. I think it wouldn't take a huge amount of effort to do that. Whereas to get the elements that are similar between the two games, from Star Citizen's perspective, I think we're living in dream world, dude. I just don't think Star Citizen is ever going to reach the lack of jank that I think some of us kind of hope for. And that I'm alright with it, dude. I've come to terms with that one. I think No Man's Sky will probably always feel a little bit like it's trying, not necessarily getting very, very far. And I'm alright with that, because it is what it is. It's the same reason I played 7 Days to Die. You know, there's still a wealth of content there. I love being in the game. Will it ever have a level of polish and the scope and scale? I am now almost 100% confident it will never reach those lofty goals in a timescale that is really meaningful and worthy of discussion. You know, everyone can say they'll do it in 10 years. Well, I'm sorry, but it's just ridiculous, isn't it? No one knows what's going to happen to anything 10 years from now. So it kind of like balances the spreadsheet a little bit for me. I think I now know more about my own expectations of Star Citizen and the reasons I like it. It was quite an eye-opener in many ways. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. I do sort of feel for people. Well, I don't, because it's their money, they can do what they want. But I think people that are throwing money at the game, I think, Jesus, man, I get it, you know. I get the desire to buy into a dream, you know. And let's be honest, dreams normally don't come true, do they? Godspeed to them, mate. I can see some very sore. But it's just the money's just going to keep happening, isn't it? It's just, you know, they've already spent like say £1,000, so soon it'll be like £2,000. In 5 years, it'll be £3,000. You know, thus it will carry on, won't it? And hopefully not end up as an Ashes of Creation disaster. 24 minutes. We'll be all right getting this done, won't we? Just got a few waves to deal with here, haven't we? Put that down there for now. Quite like those little what's it ones they throw. Disappointing that didn't do anything to him. It was sort of like standing quite close to it and it sort of knocked me back. I quite like this dungeon. Actually always load that one. What I wouldn't do for like an augment that let me like, you know, over time maybe extend the magazine size on the double shots. So I really like the drill shot. It's probably my favourite weapon in the game. Not because it's powerful, but I just like what it represents. It's kind of like quite unique to this game, isn't it? It's got to be a dude somewhere, right? Where is he? Oh. It's a bit unusual. I don't think I've seen one of the heavies do that before. Come at me, broski. Let the shield take the hits. Now, I just had that little bug then. I've just had it twice, in fact, where my gun won't fire immediately. It's been happening quite a lot since the last patch. So after a weapon switch, even though it's loaded and ready, like when I do that and I aim, it won't shoot the first shot for some reason. Just like puts on a little delay. And of course, what happens is you start spamming the button then, don't you? Oh shit! Whoa. How are we doing, Buck? How are things, sir? How are you doing? How are you doing? Have you heard about Avenger 1? For those Star Citizen players? He's quit, isn't he? Oh, so I know he's there are lovers and haters, aren't there? But yeah, he's officially that's it. He's done and dusted with the old project, isn't he? I think he did a video this week, if I remember. You don't know who Avenger 1 is, and you play Star Citizen? Wow, really? So Avenger 1 is, well, do you want like the people that like him explanation or Wikipedia, or do you want the people that absolutely despise him Wikipedia? Arrogant, narcissist, like most streamers I think did. It depends how you look at it, bro. But he is, to be fair, let's keep it pleasant. Because he's, I don't know the guy. Never spoke to him in my life, or I don't think I've ever had. I think I've had a couple of dealings with him off stream, where I've seen him. I think he was part of the Dupree stuff, if I remember. Saw him in Global Chat. So Avenger 1 is a guy. He's been around with Star Citizen for a long time, and he was part of. But just remember, some people would dispute what I'm about to say. He was always a very big part of the PvP community. So he was very, the way he would sell it, into training new pilots to PvP. And he had this kind of rule, this expression, you know, it takes it with a bit of a pinch of salt, but even if all you do is get 1% better each day, you know? If each day you can just get a little bit better, understand one little thing, one little nuance around PvP. He was a big PvP, big org. Some of the best PvPers out there in the org as well. Some people would say that was a crutch and that he wasn't actually that good. Yeah, whatever. Go and fight him yourself if you're going to talk that sort of shit. I think there's only a few people that can actually say that and actually be able to stand by their combo. There's a lot of shit talking out on the internet, isn't there? But yeah, basically, very well-known guy. Very into PvP. Had a lot of knowledge around the PvP systems, regardless of whether you thought he was any good. Has been through all 3 iterations of the primary flight model teams. I think we're on Yogi at the minute, aren't we? He's the latest dude in control of all that. I think there were 2 before Yogi over the years, possibly even more than that. Predated even my time with the project, and he's always had a lot to say about PvP, the reason that things don't work, you know, the reason things aren't going to work in the future. And yeah, he's just said, nah, I don't like the direction the game's going. Obviously personal stuff in his life going on as well. It's not all just about Star Citizen, I assume. But yeah, he's long gone now. Well, he went last week, I think, dude. I didn't switch. I can't see. Because of the fire effects, I can't see the bad guy. There's just too much going on. They need to chill this down a little bit, don't they?
I feel better. How about you?
Because you can't really move, shoot, and eat.
Turn up the heat.
Yeah, but there's just too much visual noise with the fire, dude. They need to calm that shit down. It's alright if you're in melee easy mode, yeah.
Now things are gonna get heated. In the name of the people.
We need to reload that because we are gonna get.
I like my meat well done. Switching tanks. I feel better. How about you? You look a bit sick. Eat this!
Should be able to sort of shoot him. I don't seem to be able to hold onto the edge, and I know I have them before, but he doesn't seem to want to do it. I'm really not sure about it. It's a bit weird. If it wasn't for the fire effect, I'd be a lot more confident in that. I don't like being able to not sort of see, you know? It really affects my ability to stay competitive in there. No more No Man's Sky? Well, why are you saying that? I'm clearly not playing it today, dude. I was going to try the responsive suspense, but yeah, I think we need to switch out what's-its, don't we? Yeah, we definitely need to... Yeah, we definitely need to have, like, builds for bosses, don't we? Especially as we start doing higher difficulty content, you know. Emily, I do apologise. So, Transport Tomorrow, they are taking the P. They've got him 8:40 yesterday. Didn't get into college until 9:05. Also, being Alex saying about how the driver shouldn't stop by somewhere because it's not on the route to be told by the driver to shut. Oh, shit, that's not very nice, is it? Should we send the boys round, Emmy? Should we send the lads round? How's Mark doing, Emmy? Oh, you've got your operation soon, haven't you, mate? Thing is, he's not internet, so busy watching Chibis. I don't know what that one is. It used to be something called CBeebies, didn't there? Is it something like that, or completely different? I loaded up Star Citizen last night. Loaded my raft directly from the refinery, which is something I don't normally do. Loaded the raft directly from refinery. Right, okay. I thought we always did that. Why would you not do that? I thought that is how we did it. Okay, let me carry on. It's right. I just want to get this done, Castle, because we're on a bit of a clock here, aren't we?
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am stationed.
So you came back to a medium hangar, and my raft showed as destroyed. Right. Okay. I know. I see what's happening. Yeah. Lost all the refined goods, but I was going to use to complete the collection thing. Immediately switched it off and went. Oh right. Yeah. I've got you. So you... Yeah, I've got you. Yeah, shit, man, that sucks. The thing is, that is how we do it, though, isn't it? You didn't do anything wrong, did you? That is how we do it. So you normally bring it up in the freight elevator, do you? To actually minimise the chance of that happening. See, I don't think I ever do, dude. Hangar Basin. That's good, that's good, that's good. Right, well, that's 136 done, right? We needed to get that done today. Confirm. Bish bash bosh, dude. I didn't know you could deliver goods directly, and then when I did it, it loads my raft. Yeah. So it puts it all like jumbly all over it. Yeah. I was just trying to think if like you've done something like different to how I do it, or if I've got any comment on that. But yeah, no, I see what you're saying. I'm all right with it, dude. I'm just totally now resigned to the fact that Star Citizen probably never will happen. And when I say that, I mean like on the polished scale of like getting a 1.0 launch or whatever it's going to be. I just genuinely don't think it can happen. I think if I think of all the bugs, all the shit, you know, every single element, the armor, the animation issues, when I think about all the things that actually don't work as well as say they would work in a game like No Man's Sky. And I understand it's a very different game. You know, you might as well be playing almost a single player game to an MMO, and I understand that. But what I'm saying is, I think for a long time I thought Star Citizen could be super polished and it could be really, really, really good. I don't think it can. I think there's too much tech debt. I genuinely don't think the engine can handle what they've got planned. I don't think that dynamic server meshing is the answer to most of the problems. We still don't have a flight model, you know? How can it possibly launch anytime soon in a state that I would honestly say is acceptable? And I'm all right with that, dude. It's like I said, if you'd had the same conversation with me about 7 days, I'd be like, it doesn't matter, I don't really care, I still enjoy it. There's still content, and there's still things in that game that no other game can do. And I'm alright with that, man. I feel a lot happier with my Star Citizen time these days than I probably did. What do you reckon? During Resource Drive, I think I had a major issue during Resource Drive. I genuinely thought, I don't know. I was starting to think, I don't know, that maybe it was time to walk away permanently, I think. But, you know, I'll see it for what it is. You know, like, it's more than it would be very unfair to say it's a tech demo. I mean, that's just, you know, the silly idiots on the internet, isn't it? It's way more than that. But, yeah, you know, I just enjoy it for what it is, dude. Which is a barely functioning game. Because it isn't, is it? But it's still a hell of a game. It's still, even in its completely broken state most of the time, it's still a hell of a product, right? So I'll enjoy it for that. Just like I did with 7 Days. I think that was the turning point for me. When I realised, actually, I felt the same about 7 Days for years. Terrible game, dude. Terrible game. But still a game that had a hell of a lot going on, right? It was fun to play. I liked being in the world. It did do things that no other game at the time, to some degree, even to this day, that other games don't. So sometimes in its uniqueness, but it has all the essential elements, doesn't it? It's got progression, it's got persistence, it's actually got meaningful content, it's got combat systems, which I really enjoy. So yeah, I'm quite happy with it, to be honest with you. I feel like I'm in my happy place. When we go back to 7 Days? I have thought about it on and off, Emmy, but there's nothing really left there for me, you know. I think it's a great game. I've never said otherwise. There's been times when I think they made terrible decisions. I'm sure I'll say the same thing about that with Star Citizen and maybe even Dune. But yeah, it's a great game, and I could definitely play it again. But I'd rather play something fresh, to be honest. Loaded at my No Man's Sky save. My Corvette save doesn't have a Corvette for some reason, but my Castopia save won, I think. What's the Castopia save? Yeah, I was quite surprised at how little I remembered about my bases, to be honest. Right, so Landsrad complete. Let's officially complete that then. But yeah, you know, so I think one of the main issues with 7 days these days is it's probably still going to be performance, isn't it? And I think if I was to be honest with myself, I mean, I try to be much more honest with myself these days. You know, there's no point lying to yourself about things, saying you're going to do things, even in your little wibbly wobbly head, you know, you're probably never going to do. I think one of the biggest issues 7 days has for me is the irradiated or radiated zombies. I hate them. I despise them. For years, I defended the Fun Pimps. I said, obviously, this isn't, you know, what they've got planned for their end game. You know, if we ever get there. A bit like Star Citizen, if we ever get there. That there is just no way that this is... did I actually refuel this a minute ago? Didn't I? I'll try the buggy as well. I've got a bit of fuel left over. Yeah, saying, you know, they've got more creativity than just making these ridiculous bullet sponge zombies. And now I think they've added, like, red ones, blue ones, and green ones, haven't they? Now, I'm going to be fully honest here. I don't know what the other colour variants mean. But I'm pretty sure I'm not going to like it. I find it the ultimate cheese game development in a game where the bosses should really be, like... They should be the star of the show with something like 7 days, right? Yeah, they really should be. There should be something like really special about... You know, remember the Demolition Dudes when they first introduced those? We literally... I mean, I'm not going to take credit for it, obviously, but we literally designed those exactly as they were introduced, weren't they? In our various, you know, 7-hour-long discussions about the future of 7 days. We literally came up with what the demolition guy is. As I'm sure everyone that played the game did. It was such an obvious no-brainer, wasn't it? Something that runs at the base and blows a freaking hole in the wall. It's straight out of Lord of the Rings, isn't it? So I always thought, you know, they're going to go somewhere. And we had the demolition dude. I thought, yeah, here we go. You know, it doesn't have to be something that we've never seen before. Here we go. Here's something we've all spoken about. Here's a new zombie type. And I always thought as they got closer and closer to their big launch that we would start seeing more and more unique zombies. And we just didn't we? I thought that was, like, really bizarre, to be honest. And there were so many, like, designs we came up with, didn't we? All really taken from other games. You know, like the cleaners from the Division 2, like, you know, with like gas cylinders on their back or whatever, you know, so you could blow them up and it'd take a load of zombies out if you could get. But it would mean it would be an interesting one because, like, if you're in your base and they're coming at you, you can't see the cylinder, so you might have to have people on the outside or defensive turrets and things actually hitting them in the rear. And yeah, none of it ever happened, did it? Yeah. Castovia so I think that's why I don't go back to 7 days, because I know the minute I see a green zombie, I just feel so deflated, dude. It still feels like the easiest cop-out ever done by a developer, you know. Surrounded on Steam. So Surrounded is the one that's kind of like very polygon heavy, isn't it? It's been around for a little while now, and the gentleman that builds it, apparently it's pretty good, dude. It's not bad. I don't think I've actually played it. I can't remember if I got offered a copy and took it and played it for a bit or didn't. I genuinely can't remember now, dude. But I think it's all right, dude. I think he's done a lot of work on it, dude. You know, it certainly had development. It certainly moved forward. So yeah, I'd say give it a bash if you look like you're interested in it, man. So let us know as well if you do. Yeah, it looks all right, bro. It's all right, mate. Probably not my personal cup of tea. Again, you know, that's the reason I've not played it. Yeah, I tend not to like that kind of vibe. But yeah, I'm sure it's pretty solid from what I've seen, bro. Bandages, isn't it? Morning whiskey, how you doing, sir? How are things? How are things? So I still can't fix that. This thing's gonna break anyway, and I really don't care. Okay, so let me just got the hiccups, dudes. Right, so the server's about to go down, so not a lot we can. What do you want to do then? Should we? I mean, should we have a quick look at? God, excuse me. Should we have a quick look at Star Citizen? Get a little bit of flight timing. Go and do a bunker or something. If is anyone doing anything, I can help out. If anyone wants a hand doing any of the handing stuff, maybe everything's looking pretty good, dudes. Everything actually is looking pretty good. Yeah, I think I don't know whether he's added more people on now as it's become a bit more popular, because I think he's got some half decent sales out of it, Manticore. So I don't know if it's still a one-man show, but yeah, there's actually quite a few like that, Manticore. If you like that kind of thing, there's actually a few similar. So yeah, it's like a little genre within a genre almost. Morning, Demon. Morning, Whiskey. How you doing, boys? Oh god, I need to drink this coffee, dude. It's getting a little bit chilly, boys. So we've done 136. How many do I have now? Because I've got another 5 now, haven't I? It's like never ending, bro. Where do we go? Combat. These won't carry over when the servers go down, will they? So does it say how long? Please find a safe spot. Does it say how long it's going down for? I don't think I saw it. Do we have any sort of like? Do we know anything about when it's going down? It's going down for 2 hours. Oh my god, really, dude. It's honestly, they're just killing their own game, mate. I'm telling you, man. It's just like, I just don't understand what they do. It's in the latest Q&A they did with it. I have a bad feeling about Dune long term. I'm in. I really like the game. But I totally understand why people are not playing it. Totally understand why people are not playing it. I think there'll be another flicker of interest with Chapter 3, but I don't see it lasting long, to be honest, man. I know the PvPers are up in arms at the minute, aren't they? Let's try a bit of stars. I hate changing the stream titles, man. Go for it, man. Score. Go for it. I'm not sure. I'm not a big Steam fanboy, dude. I think Steam's a bit boff, quite frankly. Probably about the only person in the world that thinks that. I long ago gave up the shackles of Steam, you see. I'm a free man, dude. I play my games wherever I can get them for a good price, and preferably in the best way to support the developer. And if it means doing that outside of Steam, I don't give a shit, bro. I do know. I gave up on Steam as my it has to be on Steam or I won't play it mentality, which was just ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous that I had that quite some time ago, to be honest. And I've been a much happier gamer in terms of buyer's remorse as a result of that, man. Just sat down one day and just installed a load of launchers all in one sort of little directory thing, and now I just grab them. The one thing I will say, I'm a Steam fanboy for one reason, and it's the only remaining reason. Nothing to do with the store or anything about it. I think the whole review thing's corrupt and broken, blah, blah, blah. I don't even like the interface of Steam. I think it's wank. But the reason I do like Steam controller. That is why I still have Steam. I play most of my games through it, even though I don't need to anymore. But right, we need to change the title on YouTube as well, don't we? So, what's the current state of Star Citizen? What should my expectations be here, boys? You know, I mean, is it all right? Is it a bit shit? Is it? I'm just going to be do I need to get some rant energy? Yeah, we're looking here, boys. Right, someone keep an eye on Dune. And let me know when and if. There we go. All right. Good stuff. So what do we want then? Star Citizen. Let's have a look. Library, home. I tried that half sword. Jesus Christ. I found it mildly amusing. Has anyone played it? Only the demo, to be fair. The PvPers can go and suck a worm. The PvPers are really not happy, are they, at the moment? Well, who was it who did it? It was just like a little community thing, wasn't it? I don't think it was like even like broadly, I don't know, publicized. Then they did like a little Q&A with some streamer or something. I know there was some discontent. So we're hearing like Xbox, PlayStation, or whatever that requires subscriptions for multiplayer. Steam doesn't require anything like that to still play multiplayer games. Am I right? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, if there's a multiplayer game that the game's got multiplayer on, you don't need to pay Steam anything. So no. You got Xbox to thank for that. There was going to be maintenance in Star Citizen. Don't know when. Probably in 10 minutes, mate. Every time I stream, dude, you can guarantee it's going to happen, can't you, mate? Let's have a look. We might have we got game audio? Let's just check. I think we have. It just takes a while to come on, doesn't it? Right, let's go have a look in the verse, boys. God, this is going to seem weird coming back to this. You right, Bunyam? How are you? How's things? Doing all right, Whiskey? How's the fam doing, dude? But yeah, Steam. I don't think I buy anything on Steam anymore. I can't remember the last time I actually bought a product through Steam. I always go somewhere else to get the Steam code. Always. Yeah. No longer a slave to their ecosystem. Saved me a fortune over the years, and especially if there's a launcher. So like, you know, like if a game, Ubisoft games were the best example. I think that's what was the turning point for me. Say if I bought an Ubisoft game on Steam back when they made good games, and like I'd still have to log in. So in other words, I'd click play on Steam, and then I'd still have to go through the Ubisoft launcher, right? So I was like, well, that's stupid then, isn't it? So what's the point? It's just more shit running on my system that I don't need. Goodbye Steam. And I was paying about £5 to £7 for the privilege as well, because it was just cheaper to buy it through Uplay. I think I did it on one of the Assassin's Creed games, if I remember. That was the beginning of the end of my Steam obsession, to be fair. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's great. I mean, I do like Steam, but I have no allegiance to it. There is no brand loyalty anymore. And why should there be? Thank you for confirming that I actually hate spending so much on an online subscription, being an Xbox player for most of my life. Isn't it quite cheap, though? Don't you have some... I suppose the problem is to get the real best out of Xbox, you have to go for the big tier these days, don't you? Or at least, what, the medium tier? Which is a fair chunk of cash each month, and it is... what is it, dude? It's got to be a tenner, innit? A tenner plus Manticore? Because there's like 3 tiers, aren't there? There's basic online access and welcome to our ecosystem. Then there's like you get some free games, but not a lot. And then you get the big dick one, which is all games free day one, all that kind of jazz. I think, you know, to be honest, like if you're in the Xbox ecosystem, probably doesn't seem like it's that much money. You know, when you're getting things like Call of Duty or whatever it is day one, you know, if you're that sort of player. You know, if you're their target audience, it probably softens the blow a little bit, doesn't it? But yeah, it is. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Like the thought that you're paying to play online. Right, okay. What have I got? I mean, let's have a look. It's been that long since we logged in. So I've got a bit of ammo. I don't think I ever sorted out, like, my gun. It's not even got a suppressor or anything on it, has it? I've got tons of that stuff down at... Let's go and try a bunker. Let's just try a bunker. Where should we go in?
Welcome.
I'm trying not to keep playing the same things. I mean, like, should we go to Gladius?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Wonder if this thing's battered from the last run.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright, so far so good. Everything seems to be okay, he says as he waits for his ship to spawn. Oh shit, dude. Okay, well that's not a good start, is it? It's 30 quid now for the big dick one. Gee, is it that much? See, that is ridiculous. No, I'm sorry, but that actually, yeah, I'm going to have to retract any positivity I had. Is that what it is? £30 a month? Is that for real, dude? So that's what is that like the ultimate, as they call it? So that's where you get day one games, online play. You can play it on PC, you can play it on Xbox, yeah? That's just a ridiculous amount of money for a subscription service, no matter how you spin it, isn't it? It's just too much money, dude. I think anything that goes above £20 immediately is too much, right? Is that honestly how much it is, Demon Siege? Yeah. Is it like $29.99, or is it, you know, like 27 quid? We're rounding up to 30. What's the actual cost in the UK for the big dick edition? This doesn't inspire me with any confidence at all that this game is even remotely playable.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It says it's on the pad in the small hangar. So should we have a look to see if it's on the small pad? Elevator called. Okay. It's just arrived at the lobby, I think. Call the elevator again. Yeah. So far, so good. So far, so good. Maybe it was just the... I swear the button used to like go opaque when you clicked it, man. It's really annoying me that it doesn't do it anymore. Right, here we go. Right, okay. Just a bit of an oopsie on the what's it moments. Xbox Live Gold. Was that used to be like back in the day, like the early days, did it? That was with the blades. Remember the blades on the? I don't know if it was the original Xbox or one of the early ones. Was that the Xbox 360? That wasn't the first one, was it? Yeah, the blades and Xbox Live Gold. Yeah. I used to pay $60 for a full year's access, but they replaced it with Game Pass Ultimate, and that's double what Xbox Live was. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it, dude? Finally getting over your colds, Whiskey. Half term next week, so off to spend it with the wife's family. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing, Whiskey? I'm not sure how. You know, are we going to stay quiet? Hey, looking forward to it, bro. Woohoo! Doesn't that take the pressure off? You know, do you get a bit of free time then? Because like grandparents look after little ones. I think I've forgotten how to fly, boys. I think I've literally forgotten how to fly a spaceship. Right, air traffic control for a start. We'll do pips and we'll do 4 burst decoys before we head out, just so we are prepped. Hangar Q, fantastic, but not a huge problem. Whoa, slow down, broski, slow down. Get the landing gear up. Okay, everything seems to be going okay, boys. This is what I miss. This is why I like the game, but this novelty wears off quite soon. I like this simulation element. There is something just deeply awesome about it, isn't there?
Thank you. And please
It really is. It's sort of knowing we're out here, flying around. You know, look at it. Just look at that. That is why I still love Star Citizen, you know? I can't do that in really any other game and have that sense of contact, and it's just stunning, really, isn't it? But that does start wearing thin after a while. It never... I think every time I log in and I see that, I'm like, yeah, man. That's kind of cool, bro. Right, let's set that to target. Should we try a bunker? Should we just go and... Oh, apparently that's not working. What's going on there? We'll put target on there, right? Right, so how do we do this? It's Moby-Glass, isn't it? Contracts, offers, probably not priority, actually. Mercenary. Is it mercenary? How do I do a bunker run? We'll take call to arms just so we pretend we know what we're doing still. Not that it really matters with 653 million credits in the fucking bank. Well, yay, broken Jeep economy, right? Mercenary, yeah? Ah, hang on. Carefully clear sight. Civilians. Let's try that. That could possibly lead to clasher, right? Right, let's see if the star map works. Let's zoom out a smidge, go to the derelict's outpost. Let's see if it will track it. Looks like it is. Good stuff, good stuff. Zoom out a smidge more. Quantum beacon. Hit that. Looks like it worked. Just let it chill out. Don't rush. Bit of the quantum drivers, I think they call it. And off we go, boss. I think it's remembered my advanced sensor display from the last time we played. So Xbox Game Pass Core. So the Core, because they relabeled them all recently, didn't they? I actually thought the names were okay. Let's see if I still feel the same way. So Core, you know, the basic, $6.99 a month. Instead of chunky cheddar, right? Xbox Game Pass Ultimate is $22.99 a month. Isn't there an intermediary one? So it's not 30 quid then, it's only $22.99. I mean, it's still a lot of money, but it's not £30, which is ludicrous, right? Yeah, $22.99 high, yeah? Yeah. So not a far cry from £30, isn't it? $22.99. I suppose the madness of it is they sell it as, oh, you get to play it on PC and Xbox. The thing is, like, who's actually going to do that? If you've got a PC, you're probably going to play it on PC, right? You've got an Xbox and not a PC, you're probably going to play it on Xbox. So it's not really a big selling point, is it, to be honest?
Quantum travel initiated.
It'll be fine. Be nice to see people. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, take a bit of pressure off you, right? Yeah, just thought there's servers down, gas. Just thought we'd have a jump in, see what's going on. It's been a bit of drama in the community recently, hasn't there? So thought we'd jump in and see how it's going. Missed it. I wouldn't say I've missed it, because there's still nothing to do in it, is there? That's new for me. A bit like I was saying about 7 days. You know, I mean, we're already, what, middle of February? And we still haven't had anything that is what have we had in the last 12 months? UT logistics and ASD facilities. That's it. That's it. We haven't had anything else. No, I wouldn't say. I mean, I like it. I wouldn't say I was missing it. I do like coming in and flying around, and I think playing No Man's Sky has helped me sort of balance my thoughts on the game a little bit, to be honest. You know. She's a very empty world, isn't she, Star Susan, at the moment? I suppose, you know, we could look forward to Genesis to see if that shakes things up a bit. I mean, hopefully engineering will move forwards. Hopefully we'll get a fucking flight model at some point. Got the new inventory coming, which, you know, it sort of makes me laugh because it's like the second coming of fucking digital Jesus to the player base. It's like, wow, you know, $1 billion in 12 years to get a fucking inventory system. Jesus Christ, it better be fucking good, right? Hold on, what's going on here? Do you think this thing's gonna... Doesn't seem to be shooting me, does it? Is that another player? Looks like some debris just landing. What the hell, dude? What was that all about, dude? Vulk Juvenile. What's that all about, bro? What's going on here, dude? What does that even mean? Oh, is it a Valakar? Is that what that means? Valakar Juvenile, maybe? With the popping just on that, look. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. I think it is, isn't it? Whoa, what the fuck? What's... It's scanning, showing like all the worms now. Oh my god, this fucking game, dude. What's that all about, bro? You gotta love it, ain't you? Xbox Premium, $10.99. So you got $6.99, $10.99, and $22.99. Like I said, I think if you're an Xbox player and you play it regularly, you know, you got an Xbox Series X, you got a nice headset and a nice fancy controller and a nice big widescreen TV, and you know, you like your Call of Duty, your Battlefields and all that, and your Forzas. You know, $22.99 probably sounds like a lot to a PC gamer, but it actually isn't, is it? I should imagine most Xbox players, you know, that are really into that ecosystem. You know, they go on every night speaking to their mates on Xbox Live, having a laugh in Sea of Thieves and all that sort of stuff. To them, it's probably like, yeah, man, you know, it's actually, you know, not that bad. You know, it puts it in the same kind of realm almost as a Netflix subscription, I suppose, doesn't it? Which is probably where some people probably look at it, you know. And I know the lads used to play their Xboxes, they still do to some degree. Play their Xboxes and only their Xboxes, you know, during the PlayStation 4 days. I just want to make sure we have gone... Actually... Not sure I've done that. So, hang on a minute. I have to have engines on to know if I'm in decoupled mode, don't I? Which I think always threw me a little bit. Oh, I missed it. Hang on, I'm missing these. Crazy Carl, if you're out there, thank you for the Prime. And Dwarf, thank you for the Prime as well, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, it's already doing those weird animation switches, look. Better not change again. That drives me potty, that does. Let's have a look at this Cutty Black. Oh no, door's not open. Cutty Black pilots, man. Look at this bloody thing. Right, this is going to feel weird to me, man. I'm playing Dune, isn't it? The single player of this SS.0, well, I've been saying it's coming out soon for like how many years, dude? 7 years? Yes. I mean, in theory, we're supposed to be getting Squadron 42 this year. I think we all know we're not getting Squadron 42 this year. The question's going to be, like, regardless of whether we get it, is it going to be any bloody good at a technical level? That we have yet to find out, right? So I can't wait for that. I'm so excited. You know, just to... Now, how do I know if that's a good guy or a bad guy, boys? Right, oh my... Dude, I can't believe it just did that.
Can't stay here. Bring it!
Oh my god! What the... What? Oh my god, the... Jesus Christ, bro. I see the desyncs really good right now. I can't believe they haven't come looking for me, because we're not suppressed, are we? Normally they'd all be bum rushing me, right? Is the AI just a little more busted than... Well, just totally busted then, by the looks of it. I wouldn't mind going back to a singular ecosystem myself. You know, it would be a sad day to have to do it. But, you know, let's just say, and I think some of us may actually be in that boat in the coming years. You know, the cost of PCs, the performance that we get for that cost, you know, right now. I mean, look at the, you know, right debacle with
Look alive.
RAM prices, isn't it? You know, at some point, you know, I might very well have to make a decision.
Go, go.
And I could go back and just exist purely on the PlayStation. I could. I know I could. I would. I've come not super close to it, but it's certainly been a discussion point here on the stream during some major critical hardware failures.
Go, go!
I could happily exist just with a PlayStation. And what I'd do is I'd spend the money on like a really nice monitor /
Charge
screen.
all you want. This ends with you dead. Let's go to work.
I would be okay
We're
with that.
getting hit!
At least I'd rather not do that, but it wouldn't be the end of gaming for me if I
got your
couldn't PC game. You know?
I'm wounded!
How do you use the med pen? Med pens are still really slow at getting that out, yeah. You've been playing it much, Gas. How's it been going your end in the old verse, dude? It's hard to believe that we still, you know, 12 years later are still doing the exact same bunkers, you know? Yeah, they've added like that room to it, haven't they, or some. Just like, wow, you know? I often hear it said by members of the community that very little work comparatively goes on with the verse. And I'm not saying this is the case. You will hear many people say the vast majority, and they throw around figures like, and this is a common one, 80% of the money goes on Squadron 42. That the verse only really sees about 20% of the actual investment. This is a very common figure touted in places like Reddit and some of the bigger Discords. I would like to know how much of a fucking pulled it out of your ass percentage that actually is. You know, where is that coming from? Because I've never found a source for that. But it seems to be a figure that just seems to have garnered a little bit of momentum, a little bit of weight, a little bit of urban legend. Ooh. Yeah, urban legend consistency, and it gets regurgitated a lot, you know? But where does that figure come from? Is it literally an out-of-your-ass copium mechanism? The way I see it, if you're using it as a defense for Star Citizen, because I can't find it based in reality, so therefore you must draw the conclusion that someone's saying it in order to fit their own personal agenda. I think you're playing a dangerous game, because that means Squadron 42 better be fucking good, right? After 12 years... Hang on, why can't I open that now? What the hell? After 12 years and $1 billion, if it is 70, 80, depending on who you listen to, right? Of that, then it really does need to be quite the game, doesn't it? I don't think the last couple of dudes have scored up there. There's a lot more boxes in here, isn't there? I think I've got a failed mission. There's an elevator down in the storage area here, isn't there? With no one in it. Oh my god. Then my very first bunker doesn't work. Wow. Just a fucking wow, dude. Still nice to do it, though. Still nice to be back. But yeah, I think that's a fail state, isn't it? Oh, that one box is back now. I'll take the tethering. Have have no idea why, but I like to take them. You're not playing at all, man. What, before? So you haven't played, see, you haven't played since, so you haven't played with engineering. I still haven't seen a fire yet, Gash. So, all these dead dudes, I'm still on 38% hostiles remaining with no hostiles to kill. Brilliant. It does make you wonder, doesn't it, boys? You know? Where is the, Jesus Christ, I can't believe that. Okay, well, that didn't work, did it? I wonder if they're outside. They could be outside, because normally you do get some. I noticed that none of them were armoured, really, weren't they? They were all, just like basic purple jumper wearers, which, again, is also a bit unusual. But they would have attacked me when I landed the Gladius, wouldn't I? We did a full sweep of the front. There was no one out here. So I don't think they are out here, personally. I'm gonna assume it's a failed mission, dude. Sometimes the most likely. Yeah, it's definitely dead, isn't it? Yeah, sometimes the most likely explanation is just the one in it when it comes to Star Citizen. It's just Star Citizen me. These look kind of cool. Look. Don't think I've seen those before. Sort of, yeah, these look quite cool actually. I'm pretty sure I've never seen them. Like little, if smoke is detected, flight software will light the fire button, sound an alarm. These almost look like, they almost look like little houses for, work crews, don't they? But they could also be something that you sort of imagine they would bolt onto a ship somehow. And they've got like modular rooftop variants, perhaps. I don't think I've seen them. You've had a fire, Grump. You put it out, repair the inside ship, went to do something, the fire started up again without any damage. I did hear about there being problems with fire, like spreading all the time, wasn't there? So that doesn't surprise me, to be fair. Yeah, I've still not even seen. I've not seen like the fire effect, if that makes sense. You know, on board, say a Cutty Black or anything, outside of just the stuff that vents out of the. You know, the stuff that we had before. You know, out of the ductwork in the ceilings and things. I still, the one thing I still don't get about Star Citizen is what the long-term objective is with the large ships. I don't think there should ever. Well, if I make a statement, let's see how you guys feel about it. I've not thought it through, so I'm just going to say it as it pops into my head. I don't think at any time, right, a Polaris or I don't know whatever, to just name a reasonably big ship with a reasonably decent crew on it, should ever feel under threat from a single small fighter. Like it shouldn't even be detected on the radar. Yeah, whatever, dude. Couldn't give a fuck. This thing should not be able to destroy a fucking Javelin. Ever. No matter how good the pilot is. Ever. Under any circumstances. It just makes a mockery, right? It'd be like having... To me, it'd be like having a battle cruiser. No, all right, let's... yeah, a battle cruiser. Is that a dreadnought? I don't know. Whatever a modern-day naval gunship is, right? Being attacked by a couple of dudes in a speedboat that has like a mounted gun on the back, yeah? You could circle it all day, right? You ain't putting a dent in it. That's how I feel that it should be. And that's not the case in the game right now, is it? You know? You know, like, what was it? Captain Phillips, or whatever it is. There was a film, wasn't there? You know, like some pirates. You know, they just got some, like, I don't know, it's AK-47s and a little rubber raft. You should not be able to take down a fucking military ship, should they? Even if it never fires back, right? You should still not be able to take it down, should you? Yeah, I don't think they're there, Clav, yeah. Morning, Mickey. I'm so worried, mate. Should the ship really be moving as if it were breathing? What, the one down here? Oh, this one. This is a derelict. This is a derelict cutty black, isn't it? And I think what's happened is, I mean, to answer your question, no, it shouldn't. But as you can see, the landing gear is not down because it's actually pivoting on that, look. And the physics engine in Star Citizen is farcical, to be honest, considering they think it's one of the best fucking physics-based engines out there. I've never understood that one. That's the one thing I don't really get, why they think it's good. Like nothing seems to weigh anything, does it? Like, you know, like the big 32 SCU boxes, and they just rattle around like... like they're candy floss. So yeah, that's another thing that I've got to work on, to be honest, mate. But yeah, I think that's why that's bouncing around a little bit, I think. At least on an Asgard, the file looks very grid-based. You can see where the repair grid was by the how the... Alright, yeah, so I'd like to see it, you see. I'm quite intrigued to see that. But yeah, I don't understand this big ship thing, dude. I really would love to know, like, what the long-term plan is. Oh, I've got my gun out, look. God, I haven't seen that bug for ages, bro. Did I even have it in my hand? I did. Wow. Jesus. I mean, my own fault, but yeah. I'm sure I've got in seats before and it's not done that. You know, it's just auto-stored it. I don't think I actually realised. Have they always done that? That's actually really cool. I don't think I realised the lower two MFDs are actually recessed. That's actually cool as hell. I didn't realise that. Right, okay. Engines on then. And I guess we just say, well, we tried, but no cigar. Did the engine just go off?
Engines offline.
Right, it seems to have no vertical lift at all. Why is it not? Oh, and I'm taking damage. What the hell? Why would I have no vertical lift, boys? Should we try a full system power down?
Systems offline. Aegis
Alright.
combat system.
Engines on. Looks like something else has been turned off. The radar's now been turned off. I still have no vertical lift. Why? Why can't I take off? This is a new one for me, boys. I'm trying turning it on and off again. That didn't do anything. I've got engine pips. Turn it off there, turn it on there, and then try. Oh.
Launch complete.
Oh. So. I don't know then, dude. I genuinely don't know. No answer for that one whatsoever, boss. Very strange. Very strange indeed. I just felt it, sort of like, ooh. So I kept my finger on it, but it didn't do anything, so I let go and then carried on. It seemed to work then. weird one. A very strange one, boys. Right, so let's. So what other things can we do in the verse? Should we try a little bounty? Let's go see what the ship-to-ship these things like. Bounty hunting, right? So if we do, let's just do like a low risk. Let's just see what it's like. Moderate risk. HRTs. Master tracker license. What difficulty is that? High risk, low risk. Small let's try this one. You do learn patience with Star Citizen, dude. So sometimes I have issues that, you know, are me. Sometimes I have issues that we've seen 100 times before and we know a workaround, and it's just a case of finding the right workaround. So sometimes we have a new issue that we've never seen before, and we try things to see if we can figure it out. And it sort of is the verse, isn't it? It's kind of like. Sometimes I feel like when I play Star Citizen, what I'm doing is I'm playing a space mechanic. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm not like a pilot. I'm the dude who works in the garage, right? After all the dudes have fixed it, and I'm the dude that gets in it to take it for a test drive around the block, yeah? Just to make sure everything's working. And that's how I feel sometimes playing Star Citizen. And I'm going to be honest, I actually quite enjoy it. It's like, okay, what's my name? So it's plotted me to here, but it's plotted me on a route that's not visible. So that's good. Okay, that's brilliant. So we'll go back to the map. We'll cancel that. We'll try that one more time. We'll zoom out a little bit, see if it plots me to an orbital marker this time. I think it's not going to, so that's wonderful. Thank you very much, Star Map. Nice to know you're still working fantastically well. So what we'll do is we'll zoom out there, we'll cancel that, we'll visibly find an orbital marker, and we'll jump from there. So as you can see, things are going remarkably well today. Morning, SCR, how are you, mate? It is, isn't it, Sorrel? It's dude, that's exactly what it's like. It's like being a mechanic, you know? Or you know, like someone brings the car into the garage and the mechanic goes, all right, oh, well, let's have a listen. All right, so it's making a weird noise. All right. Well, I tell you what, let's get in. Let's have a listen to it. Let's drive around the block and we'll see what's going on, all right? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Mate, they should just, instead of calling it Star Citizen, they just call it Space Mechanic. The thing is, I'm not wrong, am I? How's the Silent doing at the moment? Did they fix the buttons? Is the Silent the sort of alien spacecraft where you're kind of always orientated in a strange position in third-person camera because the cockpit faces up? Like, up there. Is that one, or...?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I mean, if so, well, I don't know, is it or isn't it? Right, so obviously it's now asking me to jump to an orbital marker that we're right on top of. We should be able to just visibly plot in on that though, right? Do we already know what MOTH stands for? I don't know, what's that? Hang on, where's MOTH coming from? I don't know what that is, dude. What's that? It plotted you to orbital marker 3, but it wasn't there though, was it? You can see it wasn't there. I was literally looking at orbital marker 3 when we came. It wasn't there, was it? So we're gonna go into combat mode. Apparently we're too close to jump. Alright, so we've got a reset. I don't think we need to reset hit lines, do we? But I do think we have to did we ever switch the missiles out on this one? That's the one where the central elevator is trespassing. You can no longer operate the buttons for lights. Oh, I don't know. To be honest, I don't like this Silent. I like it, but I don't like what they've done with the third-person camera. The third-person camera needs resolving, otherwise it's just a very annoying ship to fly, to be honest. It's I think it's classed as a starter ship as well, isn't it? The Soil. Sulin, however you pronounce it. But I've always said stay the hell away from him. It's a terrible introduction to the game. You right, Jericho's? How are you, bro? How's things? Moth is the salvage version of... Oh, it's a new ship, is it? It's supposed to be an HS though. Eve already have access to it in the hangar. The Moth is the salvage version of the Mole. So it sits between the Vulture and the Reclaimer, then, yeah? Yeah. Another ship we literally don't need in the verse, yeah? But everyone will be like, it's amazing. We just don't need it, do we?
Contact.
The economy doesn't work. You know? Salvage just isn't really worth it most of the time. More ships and not enough improvements on any other front, sadly. But, you know, it is what it is, right? It's not like that's new, is it? Been like that for as long as I can remember, to be honest. Cheeky little bastard. I'll have a little play around it, see how... Is that him? They are literally doing the just come straight back at you tactic, aren't they?
Shields under fire.
Oh, wow, dude. That's the desync. And there's Bogey 2. We just saw doing a little flyby, didn't we? Okay, just one down.
Just got confirmation that bounty's been cleared. I'll get you paid.
Shields under fire.
Alright, I suppose it sort of works, right? I'm not seeing any soft deaths or anything, no. Bit of Star Citizen joke. Yeah, well, the Dune servers are down yet again, dude. The Salem was a 6 SCU freight ship, not reclassified to Pathfinder. 6 SCU freight. I don't think you call it a freight with 6 SCU, can we? That's just ridiculous, isn't it? I played around with a cardboard model of the Soul unit. By exchanging the cargo carriers, it will be able to carry 3 times 4 SCU without changing the wing design. Alright, what else? Has anyone tried the rock? Have they fixed the rock? Or is that still horribly broken? Map. Okay. So so basically enemies are not spawning in bunkers adequately to complete the quest. Obviously need one example. There is horrendous desync on ships at times. So we saw a major issue on 2 occasions during that little spree, didn't we? We've got a little bit of erratic shenanigans going on. Like ship not always responding the way it should be. Turning it off a few times seemed to work. ASOP didn't properly work. It didn't tell me where my ship was, but luckily it wasn't actually a problem because we could just go and check that out. So I suppose we haven't had the greatest morning, have we? But it's also not like the most. Yeah, one could argue it's playable, but you are living in the copium dream of Star Citizen, then, aren't you? Because you wouldn't put up with it in anything else. Let's do a little jump.
Shields online. Shields.
And the thing is, it's all stuff that's been a problem for a long time, isn't it? Gonna have a look at the rock. I suppose we could try. We can put the rock and. Do we own a Geo?
Travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Is it called a Geo? We got the Argo Atlas, and haven't you got the Argo Geo? I think we do own. I'm sure Darth very kindly sent me one of those, didn't he?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
But I think the ROC has a head misalignment now, doesn't it? We'll go and have a look. 'Cause we can summon it in the. If I put the Gladius away,
Quantum travel complete.
probably that's going to get a medium angle on it just in case it does actually work.
Shields online.
How much is this? So hang on, what's it called? The Moth. So we've got the Moth and the Mole. How much is the Mole going to cost? Presume is it a concept ship that people have got money down on for a while, or is it just a brand new ship we didn't know anything about? Going to just suddenly pop up. I mean, I love my Argo ships, so it'll be lovely to see another salvage ship. But I mean, it's like I said at the moment, we don't really need it, do we? I mean, long term, great, but I don't feel they've got a nice design for it. Oh, you're right, Draco. I haven't been around. Sorry, I haven't been back in Star Citizen for a long time. I tried about 2 months ago and got trapped in an elevator. She's not been the greatest recently, dude. She's still, don't get me wrong, she's still amazing. So I'm still here. Still enjoy it, dude. I think sometimes I do get like a weird sense of, it's not like satisfaction, but this just like weird sense of like, well, nothing ever changes. It's a strange one, this project. I don't think anyone's ever gonna quite have the same experience with it, are they? It's a tough one to quantify, Star Citizen. It's just there is nothing else, man. I know we say that almost every time we stream it, but there is nothing else like it. Even though that isn't necessarily a good thing, right? But it's moments like this, when you've been out, I've taken a Gladius out, I've done a little bunker. I'm bringing her home. We've done a little bit of pew-pew. Let me just put her forwards just a smidge. We get to see these wonderful ships because they are, that no one can take that away from the team. The ships are, the stars of the show, aren't they? They are incredible works of art. No doubt about that. But okay, yeah, and there you go. Just as you're saying, and look at the wonderful cinematic, something like that. So you realise, yeah, you're just mad. I think what people, like people that slag off Star Citizen, right? I think it's the same issue you have with MMOs, isn't it? Like, there's a desperation, a need to believe in an MMO, isn't there? Like, look at Ashes. The amount of people... It wasn't about whether Ashes was good or bad. People wanted to believe that Ashes could be the one, didn't they? That's what they wanted. They wanted to believe in a dream. That there is an MMO. That there is a new virtual home for them out there. And that's what it's really about, isn't it? And I think Star Citizen's the same. It's just another MMO, but it's set in this amazingly immersive world, isn't it? And people are. They really want to believe in it, don't they? I know I do.
Your vehicle
Store.
has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again.
And when, you know, I get those little moments like that, there's always that little rough edge, isn't there? Like we just saw, you know? That little moment like, oh! Quite a fascinating experience, Star Citizen. Bit of a shame getting stuck in a lift, though, dude. I can't quite imagine that made you feel particularly joyous. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to get a medium hanger. And get a cutty black out. Well, let's just get a medium hanger, so that if the rock does work, we can take her out, can't we? I've not got a fanny about putting the rock back. It's a brand new ship. It was hinted out a few times that the mole will get a sister ship. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Why is it not calling the elevator? Oh. Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Right, lobby. Lovely. Differences to other games. Star Citizen community exists outside the game due to game limitations. Don't really get what you mean by that. Hello, everyone. What do you mean? All MMOs have communities outside of the game. Huge communities, don't they? I don't think Star Citizen's any different to that, is it?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right. Gladius has been stored, hasn't it? Drake Cutlass Black. I mean, even games that don't have, or MMOs have huge communities. I mean, look at Hightail. That's a huge community, right? Dune isn't really an MMO, but that's got a big amount of noise on the internet, whether it be through Discords or, you know, server Discords, things like that. You right, Gail? How are you? Got a big talk in 3 hours. So is this the next step, dude? Good luck, bro. So Cutlass Black stored light freight, medium freighter. Retrieve. Let's see what happens.
Selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, I thought a Cutlass Black needed a medium hanger for some absolutely unknown reason. In that case, that's my fault. I didn't need to do that then, did I? Not that it matters, but for some reason I was thinking the Cutty Black needed a medium hanger. It doesn't, does it? Have you ever found a way to open the guild chat in Star Citizen to plan guild events within the game? No, because there isn't one. But there's lots of games that don't even have an in-game chat, so it's a pointless argument, isn't it? There's like literally like, I mean, look at Dune's. Dune's, as we've discovered, is terrible, dude. Doesn't mean anything, does it? I can tell you this for a fact. I've played MMOs that have got guild chat. And you know where most of the discussion goes? On the Discord. Hang on, this is a medium hanger. So hang on, how have I got a medium hanger? I'm confused.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Does the Cutty Black need a medium hanger?
Please visit us.
Hang on a minute, what's going on here, bro? Why have I got a medium hanger if I only had a small hanger from the Gladius, and then I summoned the Cutty Black and the Cutty Black said it was on the small hanger? So how have I ended up with a medium hanger? Should we go and have a look at what's at the small hanger then? I've only slept 2-3 hours per night these last 4 to 5 days, but I know after today I'm gonna sleep well. What, who the fuck is this? Oh my god, this freaking game, bro. Alright, okay. And you really think dynamic server meshing is gonna work? Drake, right, let's start again. Drake, Cutlass Black. Fucking hell, where's it gone? It's not gonna let, so it does need a medium angle. I was bloody right after all that time. So it tried to put my Cutlass Black in a small angle. Jesus Christ almighty, dude. Let's hope it didn't actually destroy it. I don't think it did it? Oh, I think I did break it, yeah. I was thinking, oh god, it's been so long since I summoned the Cutty Black. Maybe you can get it in a small hangar. I know I always get confused with the Prospector. I always think of the Prospector as needing a medium hangar. Oh my fucking god. How long before the Dune servers are back up, guys? How long before, so I can get the fuck out of here? I'm just gonna get this mob. I'm gonna be a galactic cleaner. All right. At that point, maybe I can just have a day where shit works. You know what I mean? I'm gonna become like, I'm gonna set up my own intergalactic cleaning company, and I'll come and like mop your Cutty Black car bays. You know what I mean? Put some of those little Christmas tree deodorizers in your cockpit for you. All right, let's try an elevator, and let's start again. Wonder what, has anyone seen the new inventory? I am actually very much looking forward to the new inventory, dudes. Is it? I assume it's been out and about in some either party or, you know, test thing or something like that. I mean, is it just a new pretty skin? In which case, I'm quite happy with that anyway. Or does it actually now work? You know, it's like, you know, we're not going to lose things. Is it going to be like nice and robust and responsive? You know, like when I play World of Warcraft or Dune. It's literally destroyed my Cutlass Black, hasn't it? You fucking piece of shit game. And now I also can't get out of this screen. Oh, and now it's just come back, look. So now it's finally gone. Oh god, there's a reason we don't play this for 7 hours a day anymore, isn't there? Maybe Avenger 1 was right. There's got to be people that play this are like in a really bad mental place, right? Imagine having like 8 grand invested in this, and like you log in after a month away and you play this and you think, oh my god, dude, I think I've made a terrible mistake, right?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, Jesus Christ. There's always someone worse off than you know what I mean? So what's going on then, Gale? Anything we can help you with to get you, you know, all juiced up and prepped, bro? Have you totally left the old team now, the game lab thing, dude, or is there still like, you know, the chance of something happening with it? That was a nice change, actually. I did forget about the helmets. That was kind of cool. They're still a little bit janky, aren't they? But kind of cool, right? Yeah, let's take our helmet off and clip it on our back and things. It's quite a cool little touch. Yeah, about an hour, 12. Yeah, we were playing when they went down, dude. Yeah. It's not yet official. All right, let us know, Gal. Let us know, dude. Look forward to hearing some news from you. Good luck, whatever's going on, dude. Obviously, good luck. I have a double whammy of crews while we wait for our... So, has anyone had a look at Project Gorgon then? Anyone here actually playing Project Gorgon? Does anyone know if the if there is still a demo on Steam as well. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I'm not... I suppose we've got Pantheon in the spring, and we are getting, you know, closer to spring, aren't we? Right, let's put that away, that. This seems to be working quite snappily. Look, guys. Not bad. Not bad at all. The real reason is once a team member being super toxic, I'm not a doctor and can't die. Oh yeah, yeah, I read it on Discord. Yeah, I'm up to date on the Discord stuff. Narcissistic traits.
Welcome.
Oh
to the
dear, there you
ASOP
go.
vehicle retrieval
It
system.
sounds like it. So what's good? So what's so? Ooh, could there be a bit of drama? Drake, Cutlass Black, expedited.
Thank you.
26 seconds, boys, and we're good to go. It's been ages. Well, actually, I'll tell you what, thinking about it, while we wait for that, can I summon the ROC? Deliver. Request delivery. Go back. Rock. Retrieve.
Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered to the place visitors.
Let's go have a giggle with this. It does still have a demo on Steam. Right, I'm going to download it later then, if I get a chance. I'm a bit busy later, but I'll try and click it after the stream, just get it downloaded. Downloaded. Can anyone see a rock down there? Oh, it's not there. Christ, wait, it's not been up and running for long, and she's already stealing your work, Gale. Oh my god. Yeah. So hopefully some sort of closure / resolution later this morning then, my friend. Good luck, man. Good luck. Alright, the beautiful rock. I love this thing. I think I've got a nice skin for this. But sadly, we are led to believe that she does not currently work very well. Look at the detail on that. It's very nice, isn't it? Little danger signs. Alright, let's give this a bash, boys. Let's see if that mining head aligns. How are we going to do this? Let's go into the buggy mode. Alright, systems are on.
Activating. Systems on.
Okay, nice control on the acceleration. Oh. Let's have a look then. Get the gun out.
Fracturing mode on.
Let's see. Let's aim at that letter A there. I get a coffee.
Oh my god.
That's fucking awesome, that is, isn't it, dude? I knew it was going to be... Well, I didn't know it was going to be out, but I assumed it would be out a little bit. I didn't know it was going to be that out. It's not... It's not even close, is it? So I've got a WhatsApp I've got to sort out. Oh, God, that's funny as fuck, dude. What am I doing here, boys? Stealing art is wrong. You wouldn't steal a font to make a... Would you... Hang on, what, you stole what? Hang on. This was something to do with the FBI thing, wasn't it? The old VHS cassettes, right? And the font turned out to be stolen, maybe. All right. Well, so I was gonna say, like, maybe we could get it to work.
Mining mode off.
Wait, could it still work? You know what I mean? I mean, could it still work? Will the beam still count? Oh no, because the reticle's going to need to be on the rock, isn't it? In order for it to detect what it is and have the charge meter and everything. And I'm going to have to move the cursor off the rock in order to actually... Yeah, so you actually can't... So it's literally broken then. You actually can't use it. Yeah. I didn't think of that. Yeah, there's no, like, sort of half-assed way out of that, is there? Shit balls. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, this isn't in. Why can't I move the camera in this mode, dude? Oh, that's weird. So you can't, hang on, you can't photo mode in the rock third. What? That doesn't make sense. Hang on, let me just try something. See, dude, that sucks balls. Why can't you do that then? Yeah, well that's just weird. Anyway, don't worry about that. Strange. Why are we mining the hangar? We were trying to see if the RSC's mining head was still misaligned with the primary reticle, which is somewhat essential for gathering the rock data. And it is not only misaligned, it's misaligned to an actual critical fail point in that whole gameplay loop. So I'm quite shocked, actually. And let's be honest, if this game actually gave a fuck about anything, and this is part of my also skepticism right now, that should have been hotfixed pretty fucking quickly, shouldn't it? The fact that that has been an issue in the game, that has never been an issue in the game before and suddenly popped in, tells you a whole multitude of things, including the fact that it still hasn't been resolved. And that's just like, let's be honest, that's pretty unacceptable, right? That is really not.
Your vehicle has been replaced visitors again.
That ain't right, bro. Things should not be on the store right now, should it? And I bet you, if you go and have a look, you can buy an RAC right here, right now, today. That should have a big fucking disclaimer on the store saying, right now, if you buy this, it don't fucking work, mate. I can guarantee that is not the fucking case. Yeah, definitely Caskell, you know? Until the next review, right? I think the sense of relief after months of stress over the reorganisation beats any celebration. Yeah. It's not been that bad, though, has it, Caskell? Fucking hell. I mean, Jesus Christ, it's not been that long. I've known some of these fucking reviews take over a year, bro. You know what I mean? Yours has been pretty good. All right, let's... So, hang on. So, we can't... So, what about trying...
Welcome.
What about
The
trying
ASOP
the
vehicle
Geo?
retrieval system.
Do we have a Geo? It's actually a very good question. Oh, look, doesn't work, look. Let's see if it comes back. Sometimes it comes back, doesn't it? I'm going to assume that is not going to come back. Right, let's
Please
start again
visit
then.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Even the ASOPs are all the, you know, all the boards don't really work properly anymore, do they? Okay, so retrieve the Argo Atlas
Vehicle
Geo.
select- Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Rooms medium
Please
hangar.
visit again.
Love you jubbly. You're imagining a weekend at the racecourse bar in Belgium, one of my fave tracks. What, for real, dude? Or you mean just like reliving it through Gran Turismo or something, bro? So I take it the WhatsApp's not the full thing. Did you let us know about it like yesterday, didn't you, Caskell? So I didn't see your I might have missed it yesterday. How's the other two guys? Get in the freight elevator. It's not though, is it? I mean, I know you can get in the freight elevator, but it's not any easier at all, is it? Exactly the fucking same. I normally get my Argo Atlas out of the freight elevator. Trouble with the freight elevator, it can sometimes glitch inside it. Although I don't normally have a problem retrieving it. I love that animation. I must admit, I do like that. Right, okay, so let's get a Cutty Black out as well. So that should be here, yeah? Cutlass Black, retrieve. It's been ages since I was in my Cutty Black. I've been at yours bit, ain't I, Caskell? The reorganisation goes on. Just that might it was the first and targeted because it was a complete change. The rest of the organisation, they don't think will be completed before the end of summer. Yeah, they do, don't they? Well, we had one that, Jesus Christ, I think it was something like, well, to be honest, mate, I was going to say like implementation phase. It was over 18 months. And between you and I, it was probably another 9 months beyond that before people were actually in the posts they were supposed to be in Castle. It's fucking ridiculous, isn't it? Let's go and try this bad boy in the Cutty then. I suppose we should actually have checked to see if this that seems aligned. That seems okay, boys. This is probably the sexiest thing they've ever built. The Argos Atlas models. There is something... It's one of the few things, and we'll probably disprove it in a minute, one of the few things that actually feels non-janky. Everything about it actually feels pretty fucking solid, right? I think whoever's responsible for the design, the animation, the sound, the general functionality of this, right, that they should be in charge of the entire project, quite frankly. Question. Do we go and get a 1SCU box, or should we just take her out and see if she actually works? I'm sure she will. It's just that we don't have a lot of storage on the back of this, do we? No appropriate item. What is the appropriate item? It says tractor. Is that... That's the weapon rack, isn't it? That is the... whatever they're called. How do you close that now? No appropriate item. How do I close you now? The gadgets, is it? Ah, right. That makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Should we go and get a box? Open that. What's that? You disagree with what? It sounds like an early prototype. Production unit should run smoothly, not sound like the parts are badly aligned. What are you on about? Nothing sounds... You talking about the... Well, you're just being a nitpicker then, aren't you? You're talking about the Argo the Geo. It sounds fucking amazing. Just because you subjectively don't like it, I think it sounds absolutely fantastic. All the servos whirring away. I think it's absolutely fucking brilliant. We'll go and get... I think we can go to... Is it the refinery, is it? We'll have to try and get that Icty at some point. When it's, I've heard they're releasing the Valakar worms, aren't they? Aren't the Valakar worms now going to be like some, like as in the radiated ones? We're not going to be able to see them roaming around planets a bit a la Dune-esque, rather than having to go and do the egg thing. See, the NPCs are on forms again today, aren't they? Yeah, so a gadget. I suppose I could imagine a future. I don't want to make excuses here, Clav, but I could imagine a future maybe where maybe prospectors and geos can work in unison, you know? So, like, the dude with the geo is the guy putting down the modules, well, the gadgets, should we say. And also, maybe... How cool would it be if the Atlas could, for example, have a tractor beam to move the rocks? So you have your, like, in-the-air prospector, and on the ground you have your ground crew running a geo. The guy in the geo is getting in and out to place gadgets on rocks. And then, after the primary crack from the prospector can actually also move rock fragments and even crack the split fragments. That would be cool, right? To create a sort of up in the air prospector, down on the ground prospecting team. And then I suppose the gadget slot would make sense, right? That would be kind of cool gameplay loop, wouldn't it? But wait, I think for me, I would just love to see the... What are these boxes called? I actually don't know. Let's try ST. Storage. I don't think it is though, is it? Oh, it stopped working. Wonderful. Every single computer in the game recently has just been broken, hasn't it? Like, consistently. What the fuck? Let's have a look. Oh god, is it broken again? Oh my god, dude. This is just... It's just unplayable at times, isn't it? Right. What would it be under? Miscellaneous, maybe? Or utility? Containers. Grey Cat ROCDS. They're 5,000. This is the one we want. So these are for the Grey Cat. 5 grand a pop. So that, I'm guessing that's 135, 3 million. Let's buy... we'll buy 2 of those, right? Did we actually buy them? I'm not entirely convinced we actually bought them, you know. You just had half my ship blown off and it actually flew better that way. What ship was it? The Nomad. Oh dear. Look at all these guys, man. Oh my god. It's quite fun, isn't it? Because like we've gone from T-posing to this. It's still no better, is it? It's actually not any fucking better. It's just, what the fuck, dude? I love Star Citizen. It's hysterical, isn't it? What did I buy? The Geo boxes. Or at least I think I bought the Geo boxes. Should we just check? Normally I get a confirmation screen. Containers. Oh yeah, they are there. Geo resource pools. No, that's because the Grey Cat ones were there and I was talking about them. The Grey Cat ones are 5,000 with a 3 million micro SCU. I think these are 135,000 micro SCU. Just thinking about kitting out like a Cutty Black, you know? Get an RAC on it and a Geo. Alright, why is it not letting me press the F button at all? That's a bit boring. Why? We are in the right. Okay. Never had that up before. Well, I don't think I have anyway. Hangers and hams. Freelancer series needs a bit of TLC. Freelancer. Well, hang on. Freelancer's a game, right? No, Freelancer is shit. Sorry. Freelancer is a game, isn't it? Freelancers. What are they? Is that like the old? Is that like? What? Is that like the haulage ships? So you got the Star Lancers and the Freelancers, yeah? Is that right? Oh shit, hang on. I just suddenly realised that I'm not one side. I just need to do something. Just what's in my head. Yes. Let me think about this. Oh, hang on, I've got an alarm going off as well. 10:25. Haha. Everyone is in a constant state of fear. What it starts, isn't it? Yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta approach elevators like this. Remember in the old days? It's sort of like this stealth approach, bro. You know what I mean? Take it easy. Don't get too close. No sudden movements. Yeah. Just be very careful, bro. Just be very careful. Look around. Look around. Make sure there's no invisible elevators dashing towards you. And then a very crafty little crouch. A quick tap. Back down. And you got to get out of there quick, dude. You know what I mean? And then you got to get in fast, bro. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boys, oh, boys. It was a close call. Medium hangar. Yeah. The game has decided to spawn my whole sea in a small hangar. I had that 3 times with my whole sea, dude. Yeah. Yeah, and 40 minutes to reclaim it, yeah. I think there are some ships that should be taken off the store. And I think the whole sea is one of them. Obviously, the RAC should definitely be taken off in its current state. Yeah. It's shocking, isn't it? I quite like the whole sea. Because it doesn't work. Because it is boring as fuck. But, I do like it. I do like going out in the whole sea. Right, where's the nearest freight elevator? Let me just clarify. The Geo doesn't have a tractor beam, right? The Geo only has a mining attachment, yeah? But yeah, I know you're paying on that, Imminent. We've had a couple of streams where we've gone to take it out and decided it's not going to work. And abandoned all hope. Oh my god, is this not working either? Oh my god, the fail state on the computer terminals is getting to the point where it's like it fails more often than it works. You see the search, look? Oh, it might be back now. Hang on, maybe it's back. Send this down. Maybe I can't use those until it's down. Yeah, oh, actually, I think that is the case. So if we take, let's just see if select all move works. It does. They're doing, is it Area 18? I've heard on the grapevine, I think it was part of the discussion with Bourgeois, whatever his name is, right? Are they not, I think Area 18 is getting... a new transit system, isn't it? After all these fucking years. So anything that involves the automated motion of products or humans. So think trams, elevators, both internal and external of ships. Apparently, Area 18 is the test bed for the new transit system, which is supposed to solve all the problems with freight elevators and things on any elevator. All the weird glitchy trams, I assume, in the various primary residences. I've heard that is underway, isn't it? So either Area 18 is going to become the glowing showcase of physicalized motion of entities, or Area 18 is going to be an unplayable fucking shit hit. G7's coming back up, right? Oh, nice one, dude. Thank you. Yeah, or are they going to break it, Grubto? Yeah, exactly, dude. I mean, we'll have to see, won't we? I think they're going to be asking folks to test it, are they? They're going to be inviting a lot of people onto one of these, like, test servers to give it Give it a run. Put that on top. Can't stack that on top of that. I mean, look at it. It's like... Do you see what happens? Oh my god. You really can't make it up, can you? There we go. That's actually misaligned, look. What the hell? How bizarre. What about if I just turn that way, right? Put that there. Now it all lines up. So these things are not actually square to their own, like, sort of void mesh, are they? Your routing just cancels itself. What do you mean by your routing? You mean like on the star map, Kies? We all keep coming back for more. We do, and let's be honest, it's because there's nothing else like it. And I always say, even in its most broken of formats, there's still something quite bizarrely enchanting about the project, isn't there? You know, nothing ever changes. Nothing ever gets fixed. One thing might get fixed, but then 10 other things will break. Sometimes things that were not even part of the fixes get broken, such as rock mining alignment. Yeah, it's just like, ooh, what's broken this time? And we seem to find a weird sense of satisfaction in discovering said things, don't we? Very strange. Very strange. But it is a cult, no matter how you look at it. What's that? The Star Citizen live movie. Hang on, what's this, Mickey? I think they said they wanted to complete the transport thing in full before pushing it live, but yes, they want to test it in a tech preview. Yeah, it's Area 18 is the one where it's... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's getting tested in whatever it is, isn't it? I think they're asking more and more people. They're asking another 2,000 people or something. I think everyone feels the same imminent. A lot of people are getting to the end of their tether now, aren't they? I'm quite content with my Star Citizen as it is. I was saying earlier. I'm in sort of like my just content place. My expectations are in check. You know, I still enjoy it. That was my thing with the tech talk. All of the things they talk about rely on at least one or two major things. Yeah. It's always the same. Yeah, it's been like that for years, mate. Yeah. But back in the day, it was like, what was it originally? It was always persistent entity streaming, server meshing, dynamic server meshing, Vulkan, Gen 12. Now it's Genesis, engineering. Yeah, it's just an endless list of things. And every year it's the same. Just we get new buzzwords, basically. I mean, those buzzwords are representative of an actual mechanical implementation at some point, or a technical implementation, but it's just every year it's the same thing, isn't it? We've got to get this in place for this to work. We've got to get that in place for that to work. Yeah, it's just, we just wait to see what happens. Just for a post, the Dune servers are coming back online. Cheers, Algoth, thank you. Right, in which case, we've got a couple of options, really, haven't we? We can either, I mean, are they back online, Rogler? Because this should save like this, shouldn't it? I mean, it probably won't, but it should save, right? If I put the Cutty Black away now. Are you in game, Rogler? Okay, good stuff, man. What we're gonna do then? We'll put, what I might do is put on Star Citizen tomorrow morning. Oh no, shit! I might not be able to stream tomorrow, guys. The poop has hit the fan. I'll see. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get on tomorrow. If I can, it'll be like later than normal though. Reclaimer's working well, is it? Yeah, because the Reclaimer had some issues, didn't it? An audio bug. What was the main one that I can remember? I think that was it, wasn't it? Has that sort of been resolved now, or? I'm trying to think. What was it? Was it an audio book that actually caused? Oh, it's not called a cutlass, is it? Well, it is cutlass black, not a cutty.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Yeah. I can't remember what happened with the reclaimer, but there was an audio glitch, and I can't remember if it actually crashed you. I think it did, didn't it? It was pretty serious, actually. And whether or not it's worth, it's like I said, I'm not sure what if salvage used to be. It wasn't. I don't think salvage was ever like, you know, the one to do if you wanted to make lots amount of money fast. There was always better ways of making large amounts of money fast, but salvage was exceptionally stable. It was very, very easy to get salvage. It was quite an enjoyable gameplay loop. Then obviously things change with construction materials, reclaimed material composite, and the values and the additional processing time. I have no idea where salvaging currently sits in the economy scaling. I quite like the gameplay loop, so it's never really bothered me. It's the kind of thing I do just to keep my hand in on the salvage hotkeys. How profitable it is, I genuinely don't know, dude. I know the reclaimer, I think we used to do the construction materials, didn't we? Just go out and just like disintegrate everything, like get like Hercules, and what was it, Hercules and the hammerhead, right? I can't remember how we did that, but yes, it was we found a way to make some money, didn't we? And we used the Alarian enema technique to ditch the boxes out of the back, which of course made unloading very, very fast, to be fair. But I think we did have an issue with it though, didn't we? I think we hit a critical fail state on mine. I think I couldn't sell at my primary residence. It was a known bug for a lot of people, wasn't it? Once we started digging into it. But my primary residence, I could not sell, or I couldn't even access things. Which obviously kind of took a bit of a shine. Oh, hang on, there are no drops for Dune Awakening, are there? I keep putting drops on it because I'm copy-pasting. But I don't think there actually are they? Let's get rid of the drops bit. We get in trouble otherwise. Right, quick going. Reclaimer works fine, but the pay... Oh, here we go. The payout is stupidly small. I heard the refining percentage is an accepted issue in the issue counts, but not seeing it myself. So hang on then. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there's a new version of the Star Citizen installer. What was I going to say to you guys? I quite enjoyed that in Star Citizen today. It was alright. Chill. You know, chill. Bit of a mess. Kind of chill. I like being in the world, you know. Been out in the Gladius, we did a little bit of pew-pew, we did a little bit of a bunker. Didn't work. You know, had a little play with the rock. Had the Geo out, got a couple of boxes, got the Cutty Black up, ready for a dash down to Daymar. Yeah, that's all right. I quite enjoyed that, actually. A little vertical slice. And nothing to stress over, right? So, let me get this right then. So, construction materials need to be processed. Is that right, Caskell? Is it the construction materials that have to go to the refinery, whereas the reclaimed material composite or recycled material composite, wherever they've finally settled on as the name, that is available to sell immediately, is it? With salvage, you get to blow shit up legally. What's not to love? Yeah, I can't remember how. I think Taloya and I were doing it. We used to get the hammerhead or the Hercules, didn't we? And I don't know if that was an actual salvage mission or just another mission. I just can't remember, dude. Yeah, it's always a tricky one, that Imminent. I've always said this. I think, sadly, I know you won't believe me. It's probably fucked Star Citizen up for you for a little bit, dude. Really, the only reason to play Star Citizen as a gameplay loop is to make money. You know, once you accept the fact that you do or don't like the game, there are things to learn. How to fly, what the hotkeys are, get things set up. You could say that's the same with any game. You've got the basic learning curve of the game, which is quite big in Star Citizen. If at the end of that you still enjoy playing it, the primary reason to log in is really to make money. That's the reason most of us continue to play the game once we've got our starter ship. You know, you start with whatever it is, you know, a Nomad, a Titan, and then you want to go and get a ship that it got bigger storage capacity, or a ship that's got its own gameplay look, like a Vulture. And that's your main directive, your main driving force is to make some money to go and try these ships. And it's always a wonderful feeling of succeeding, of getting that new ship. It's very, very fun feeling when you go and buy it. If someone just gives you 100 million credits or half a billion credits, it actually takes away something on what is your first experience with Star Citizen. And it's not a good one, no matter how you spin it. I know you won't believe me on that, but it probably has ruined your fucking experience, man. It really does take away. One of my fond... Oh. Mine, I can't continue. You kidding me? Oh, hang on. We might have to log out of Steam, right? Thinking about it. One of my fondest memories of my early days of Star Citizen was making money. It was like the badge of succession of understanding the game. If I could log in, like, you know, when you first start and you don't know anything and you're crashing your ships and, you know, it's costing. Because back then you used to have to pay for your armor, man. You know what I mean? It was brutal, dude. Every time you died, you know, death had a cost. And every day that I did a stream or I did a little bit of prospecting the Aaron Bell, I was always looking at that bank account. It was like, oh, what shall I get now? Shall I get a Gladius, or maybe it'd be better to get, you know, the Cutty or whatever it's going to be, you know, in the early days before our good friend Moo. If you just suddenly have all the ships at your disposal, you've got hundreds of millions of credits to spend. It's literally changed your first impressions of the game. You'll never get that back, dude. We don't want Star Citizen, do we? We want Dune Awakening. Yeah, there's an update, yeah. I mean, I literally have no reason right now to be logging into the game. I was given, I had like semi-legit, I think about, I don't even know. I think we did get some up or ticket in about it. I can't remember. We were in at about 150 million, weren't we? And then now I'm at, someone gave me 500 million, like just literally, I don't know, last week or the week before, dude. You know, it's another area where Star Citizen just don't get it, man. You know, how hard is it to implement a system where if someone sends you money, you have the option to say no? You know, it shouldn't be forced upon you, should it? No one's doing it out of the generosity of their hearts, I can assure you. And it's really hard to get your head around that, because it's, oh, wow, you know, oh, God, I can go and try all these ships. But the journey to try those ships is what I remember so vividly about the early days, man. And it meant I was always trying other things as well, as the ebb and flow of broken systems, of flawed financial or I suppose economy elements. You know, like one patch and salvaging might be broken, so I'd be forced into trying haulage perhaps, or, you know, even in the early days, just going down to a bunker and ripping all the armor and guns off all the pirates and selling it. You know, the heyday before the community fucked it themselves of like stripping weapons off soft-killed ships and selling them for great profit. No, I swear to God, like I know it's an awful thing to say, but I'm worried Star Citizen's going in a really weird direction. All these flamboyant armors. I'm going to repeat it, even though I don't think I agree with it. But I've heard rumbles from some of the more vocal members, and obviously with what's happened with Avenger 1 this week, the fear that Star Citizen is slowly but inevitably turning into some sort of theme park. I'm not saying I agree with the statement as it is, but I can't help but feel there is an element of like, I kind of know why they're saying it. Might not be accurate, might be a bit, you know, put 2 and 2 together and come up with 14 bananas, but the fact that yeah, I don't know, dude. Did you see the Valentine's? No, I haven't. You got a link, Castle? Oh my God, no, I haven't, dude. No, Jesus Christ. Let me guess. Giant purpley pink hearts. Oh God. No, I don't think so, Castle. I don't think I have. You see Star Citizen's a virtual car show for fancy. It's kind of what it is. I mean, that's the business model. And anyone that argues against it is just an addict. Star Citizen is largely a game that is being built in order to sell you ships during its development. No, there's no doubt about that. I don't think anyone would deny that. It's exactly what it is. It's a game designed specifically for one reason, to sell you ships. I'm not saying there's anything actually inherently wrong with that, but that is what it is right now. What happened with Avenger? He's quit, isn't he? Flat out quit, mate. Did a YouTube video, that's it. The Avenger 1 persona. He's handed his org over to someone else, and that's it. He's done. Walked away. Fuck it. It gives me the freedom to try out different professions without worrying about grinding for each ship that's required to start doing them. But you see my point. All you're seeing is that end product. If you'd had to work towards that, I can assure you the journey would have been far more satisfying. I know, it's like I said, I'm not trying to convince you. You won't have the experience. It's been taken away from you now. So you'll never get to experience it. This is my point. You've had something removed from your journey that some of us didn't have removed. A lot of new players are having the same issue. I bet you there's more players now that only play for a certain amount of time and then go and do something else. Because they literally have all the ships now. Before, it was why we played the game. You know, every patch that, you know, regularly, for example, when there was a patch, we might get a wipe. Wipes were much more commonplace back in the day as well. So it was always about trying to get back to where you were. And sometimes you take a different avenue, you know. Many of us didn't even taste all the ships for like over a year. You know, it was ages before I'd even seen any of the really fancy things. And that was it. It was like watching the big boys play. You know, when you can just go and buy any ship in the game on day one, I can't begin to tell you how your journey is going to be different. Well, I think he's just walked away. I mean, he said the event. I mean, reading between the lines, he said the whole Avenger 1 persona was done. So I don't think he's even doing content creation, to be honest. Now, I think he's just gone SCR. I mean, I don't want to put words in his mouth, but that was the impression I got, that he was just done there. Star Citizen wasn't the game, and I think he was alluding towards the fact that even if it was the game, it probably wouldn't have made any difference. But right, okay, so I think we're ready to go straight back out, aren't we? Yeah, I mean that's pretty significant, whether you love him or hate him. He, you know, he's obviously been a very key figure for many of us to sort of, whether you look up to him or aspire to be like that. It's, you know, it is. It's certainly. Well, I won't get into it because I know there's lots of people with different opinions. I haven't got an opinion because I don't really know the man. And I don't think I've really watched that many videos, to be honest. I think I watched one a long time ago when I first started playing. But obviously that was pre-master mode, you see. About jousting and things like that. Because he was that was kind of his shtick, wasn't it? He was like a trainer. You know, so take all the negativity you're going to get around like any content creator. He was you know, he was very into like training people, giving people the chance to come and practice, be a better PvPer. If all you do is just get 1% better that week or that day, you know, at least it's a step in the right direction. He was very into that, wasn't he? But yeah. Right, okay, right, Lansrad. Let's have a ganders, boys. Let's have a ganders. So we want to go in here, don't we? And we want to go to. We've got 2 blushing caverns by the looks of it. Gonna have a ganders. Oh, sorry, I've not put the game back up for you guys, have I? Sorry, lads. Sitting there having a natter about Star Citizen. You're so happy with the 5 million that I made over 4 months. Yeah, and this is what I was saying to Imminent. It's, you know, when like, you know, when you log in and you just made, oh, that's nice. I made 100,000, you know, this morning. That pays for all my armor, but for the next couple of days, no matter how many times I crash my shit, dying a bonky, you know. It was kind of a nice feeling, wasn't it? You know, okay, I've got a bit of pocket change. I've also got some money I'm putting aside, like, because I'm working towards the Gladius. But I also need to want to kit out that guy, because that's going to cost me like another $1 million. So, you know, I've got, you know, I need about 3.5 million there. And you've got a reason to log in, and you've got a, you know, a ship on the horizon, a destination to head towards, haven't you? When someone comes and gives you 100 million credits, it ruins everything, dude. It does. I know you won't understand that, but it fucking does. It fundamentally changes the journey in a game that hasn't got a lot of actual content journey. Let's be honest, most of it is just a big long grind for cash, you know? Once that's gone, and once you've got, you know, a few million in the bank and all the ships you need, that's it, you stop playing Star Citizen. There's no reason to carry on, is there? You know, it's all going to get wiped anyway. So, you know, you're done, ain't you? Yeah, so sorry, yeah, it's on that group, yeah. Sorry, I did actually forget, mate. But yeah, I think he did a video earlier this week. I forgot to mention it, because all the fucking arseholes doing react videos to SCR. God, they're like fucking hyenas, isn't they, mate? Content creators, like fucking, like, right, fucking scurrilous fucking drama fucking queens, man. Like running around like jackals and hyenas, picking at the bones for content's sake. A fucking nightmare right now, bro. Mind you, I think it's been like that for a long time, to be honest, mate. I don't know. I'm not sure if he's a religious man as well. I think, you know, I think there's much more to it, to be fair to him. I wish Godspeed to him, and I hope he finds a happy place to be, you know. I know I've watched his videos, and I'm sure back pre-Master Modes, when, because I haven't really done a lot since Master Modes. I think people forget that. I haven't really done any combat at all. You know, I genuinely consider myself a complete noob. You know, I played a lot of time pre-Master Modes. A lot of time. And I'm sure he did a lot of training videos. I think that was... I don't know whether he tried to, like, financially incentivize that. I don't know, like, if he actually... Maybe... You know, actually... I don't know. I'm reluctant to even say it, because... I'm not sure where I heard it, because I don't think it wasn't like scurrilous and evil, but I think you can actually, a bit like a driving instructor. I think you can actually like book a slot with him or something, couldn't you? Or his guild, and you know, hand over a couple of quid or something. You know, I don't think it was anything nefarious or evil about it. It was just like, you know, like going to find a driving instructor, come and PvP with us. I don't know. I'm not sure. I got no issues with that, man. No issues with that at all, dude. If you can monetize it in that way and people feel like they're getting good instructional content, like why not, dude? Come on, dude. Damn right. Reaction content creators in the one-day power. It's everywhere, isn't it, dude? It's like fucking mental, dude. Like all these people that used to play video games and they're just political correspondents now, aren't they? I don't worry about it, to be honest, mate. It's just that I seem to be seeing less and less people playing games on Twitch now. Which is a shame, because some of them are really fun to watch. You know, they just get involved in political dramas and who's shocking who's dog. I saw one dude getting proper bossy on his stream to people he was playing with because he wanted to film his reactions to a new ship. It was so on to... Hang on, what do you mean, dude? So, hang on, someone was streaming Star Citizen. And what was the problem, dude? Like, people were getting in the way of him reacting to the ship, or what? Like using the stream videos so wanting them to shush and not come in frame, etc. Oh, for fuck's sake. What an entitled prick. I'm going to live stream this, but please don't get in my way in a multiplayer game. Oh, yeah, okay. Right. Maybe you should do that off stream, right? In a hangar. There's ways around that, right? And, you know, like, film it and edit it properly, like YouTube. What you're saying to me is you're a lazy cunt. And you thought you killed two birds with one stone, didn't you? You thought you'd live stream it and put it on YouTube as the same content. Yeah, you lazy bastard. I finally finished the Zantara story. Oh, shit. I've still got to do the story, guys. I've still got to do that, ain't I? I haven't even started the chapter 3 story yet. Oh, shit. We need to get a move on, bro. There's too many goddamn things. Oh, shit. That's going to end badly. Especially if I don't have my shield on, right? Oh, puts me right in target of this asshole goober and all. We're also completely out of water. Going well, isn't it? Okay, dude. Oh, he died. Nice. Was that just a shitty hitbox, or...? Where's the other dude going? I think it's possible to get through those boys' shields, is it? Does damage tail off at a distance with things like the drill shot or not? I think it does, doesn't it? Or does it? Because technically, the drill shot is always at the same distance. Maybe the drill shot doesn't lose over range. I've never actually thought about that. The projectile's always the same distance. Once it exits the shield, it's like, you know, say 6 inches, 12 inches away, isn't it? For its final momentum build-up. Wonder if they're immune to distance damage drop-off. Distance damage drop-off. What's that, guys? We are doing React content here. We're not, though, are we? We're not. We're just talking about things. React content is completely different. And it does. It seems to have become all the rage, doesn't it? It's like everywhere now. And have you noticed you can even get react to react videos, can't you? It's like someone puts out a video, then someone reacts to it, and then you get a third party that reacts to them reacting to the original video. I've seen that a couple of times now, man. Fucking mental, innit? Like some sort of Inception shit. It's fucking crazy, bro. YouTube used to... Do you remember what YouTube used to be like? Where people would actually go and make fun content or informative content. And now it's just... It's the same shit regurgitated over and over and over and over, isn't it? I really should start reloading my weapons. Did you play Dune, Gas? So I need him gone because those other boys are going to be on me. And one of these nearly always has a drill shot, doesn't he? That is a drill shot. You see, that drill shot. I don't think the drill shot should do that much damage if it's not gone through the shield, man. Their damage. I swear it don't have to actually drill through the shield to pick up the punch, does it? I'm convinced of it, bro. Oh, now you're not laughing, are you, Broski? We did this with the still suit on yesterday, didn't we? That was rough, bro. That was proper rough. Josh Hayes went for a record of 5 deep reactions back and forth, including reacting to his own video. Oh, God. What's his name? Josh Strife Hayes, or whatever his fucking name is. His name's Peon, innit? Fucking hell, dude. You know where the money is, boys. Right, let's have a look around here, dudes. Alright, that dude, maybe we can get a poison on him. We suggested react about a year ago. We're in chat. They stole our idea. Did they? Yeah, there you go. Then you see, Casca. We're fucking leading figures in the evolution of YouTube content. Just constantly pipped to the post, right? You just start implementing any crazy ideas. We should just start implementing it immediately. So I need. So next stream, I need to dress as a pickle, then, yeah. That song, and I think I've seen Dots in chat since he put it on Discord. That Pickle Pirate song, man. The words from the girlfriend were, all right, you've sung it 4 times now. I don't think she was impressed. What was it? Pickle Pirates in their fighter ships. It's so catchy. AI is the future, man. Is there anything else coming out this week? We got anything? I think Resident Evil's pretty soon, isn't it? Is that the 27th of Feb or something like that? Where is down there? I've got someone down on the bottom, lobbing up grenades. Cheeky little devil. Where are you, Broski? Sure. These are always. Oh, I was going to say, normally these are a bit of a pain. That's a nice one, right? Oh, look at a nice one. We've had some problems in getting those, haven't we? Can be on a really unfortunate angle of attack. I played the free demo and found out that the end game, what the end game was planned to be, so I never bought the game. Their half-assed private service didn't convince me either. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Context. I do apologise, mate. What are you referring to? Morning, Daxos. Oh, you're talking about Dune. You're talking about Dune. Dune. This is guys. Never play this on a private server. Total waste of fucking time, dude. Like all private servers, doomed to the inevitable death state. Might as well just play on a normal server. The only game that I've ever played on public servers, if there's an option for private servers, but that's because, like I said, they're not technically private, are they? Waiting for the reload. Yeah, sorry, I just lost context, dude. Yeah. Every time, man. Always too close. It's a big boom boom, innit?
Shields up!
Been a cheeky one, isn't he? He didn't. Hopefully he just moves. If the one who was close to retirement didn't get the role, yes, he didn't. Yeah, so it kind of worked out, Casco. I know probably some room for maneuver on that somewhat black and white comment, but yeah, I mean, kind of worked out. Hopefully he just moves down to grey blows with the paper. Yeah. And like, has he got long? I mean, what's pay protection like? It's normally at least 1 year, often 3 or 2, isn't it? Depending on your sphere of employment. But I don't know what it is for you. I think 2 years is fairly standard, isn't it? Yeah, I don't understand that, you see, guys. I don't understand what the private server issue is this game. I've never understood it. You might as well be on a private server like 99.9% of the time, dude. So, again, I think it's just badly communicating, isn't it? The deep desert hasn't been PvP for as long as I've been back playing the game, dude. It might as well be a private server. Where do we get out from here? It might as well be a co-op game, to be honest. It's probably the best way of looking at it. I wouldn't even call it a server at this stage in its life sort of cycle. You know, it's the PvP lot of long give. How am I going to get up there?
I see something.
You're going to be a pain in my ass, aren't you? Where the fuck did he go? Well, I'll tell you what, as soon as I don't really need to kill you, I think we'll get out, right? Might as well. Yeah, to be honest, mate, I think, I'm going to be brutally honest. Anyone that played a Funcom game, right, thinking the PvP was going to work out, it's fucking Funcom. I love them to pieces, but they have their strengths, right? PvP ain't one of them. We'll see how that works out in the coming months, right? So it's 3 years and he wants 3 years. So in a way, kind of perfect. So if anything, he's probably come out of it absolutely fucking spot on then, right? If he decides to work to rule, you know, he's obviously plenty qualified to do the role below him. Probably take the pressure off, chill out a bit. 3 years, protected pay. Might have worked out alright in the end, right, Caskell? You know what I mean? And obviously you and your colleague now hopefully can, you know, do whatever you need to build that new wider team structure, right? Did not want to do that. I'll say that for a fact. Yeah, I think it's not. Even if they had, I think to be fair, even if they had like, don't think I don't think the game's quite slick enough for good PvP, Bill. You know what I mean? I think you've got like your really janky PvP games, and then you've got your ultimately super slick, polished PvP games, haven't you? I think anything kind of that falls in the middle tends to struggle quite a lot. You know, we've all played quirky, funny, silly PvP games, haven't we? But there's a fair bit of work got to go into this game, and even more so now, dude. This isn't like a pick up and just have a bit of PvP at the weekend. You know, the PvPers in this now will have to be putting a lot of PvE grinding. I know it doesn't take long if you want to cheese it, but it's still extra barrier to entry, right? You've got to get these 5 things done every day, haven't you? Otherwise, you're gonna fall behind on key specializations that give you a significant leg up in combat. And I just don't see how that can work, personally. I'm sure there will always be diehards, but and I think in general it's not gonna work at all, I don't think. Right, claim reward, claim it. Let's see what the next one is. Right, we can do record of the time. I'd rather do that with someone. I tend to get lost. So let's do the Broodworks Fortress. Gonna have a ganders at that. We got anything we need to put away? We got a little bit. Got a banging headache, man. Don't normally get headaches. The sun started coming on earlier. Might be a bit dehydrated. There's lots of Hollywood money going into the game. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what would be interesting. Fly on the wall. I wonder what the overall IP has cost them. I wonder what the deal is with the Dune IP. What money's exchanged hands, what the contractual details are, you know, how long it's for. It'd be quite interesting to know that sort of stuff, wouldn't it? Erythrite. I will take the Erythrite. Erythrite's for cobalt, isn't it? Is it right? No, cobalt paste.
Sandstorm is approaching.
What was the other thing we had left? The pants. Let's get them scrapped. Mercenary heavy pants, looking jubbly. And out we go. Is there a sandstorm right on us? Yeah, I should actually cast. I think it was yesterday. I don't think I drank anywhere near enough yesterday. It's been so stressful. There's so much going on, Castle. What's next on the agenda for June? You know, like on the roadmap. I mean, obviously we've got the next big thing is supposedly the polar cap, isn't it? Which is like second quarter this year, isn't it? If they're on target, I don't think there's anything between now and then, is there? Or is there? I haven't really been paying a huge amount of attention. I mean, I'm sure there will be things, but shit, did I leave it up there? No. But I think chapter, it's that chapter 4. So chapter 4 is supposed to be polarized caps, presumably the change to the deep desert. I assume. I'm not saying I know that. Yeah, I don't know. I've got a cough coming on as well. I haven't got the lurgy castle. The ice caps in improved faction PvP stuff. Improved faction PvP. What's that? Oh shit. What is that? Like a new faction being added or something cool? I suppose that would make sense if we're going to the cap. Maybe. The Gladiator Arena PvP is supposed to roll out for chapter 4. Oh, so they're adding. Oh, so they're actually adding in like a super enclosed PvP gladiatorial arena, are they? How do the PvPers feel about that? I mean, see, all I see as a developer, right, is a bunch of fucking meta builds and whiny bastards coming out of it. I just don't see how it's going to work, man. I just see it being one of those things that on paper looks great, in practice is just another clusterfuck of bitchy, whiny, you cheated, you did this, servers don't work, desync, shit hit collision detection, wow, wow, wow. Do you know what I mean? I suppose if it's more like a battle of... So I suppose like if they take, say... So say this map here, and they add in like, because this is what I was saying, why don't they just do this? Why don't they just create a map with like capture the flag equivalents and build it into the Landsrad and all that sort of stuff, you know, capture points. Basically the deep desert, but not, you know, ornithopter gank fest. And make it, you know, I think they were bringing in guild chat in game, right? So you could get like all your guild, sorry, not guild chat, faction chat, wasn't it? I mean, most people will organise it outside, like we were saying to Mikios earlier, but, you know, you can log in, or I don't know what to do today. Oh, look, you know, there's a war on in 20 minutes, and we can sign up, and I think that would work, and I think that will keep PvPers happy, right? Where, you know, you log, a bit like New World, you know, like where you know, you sign up and you log in, and there's 20 of you and 20 of them, and you battle for objectives or whatever it is. Some of them PvE, some of them PvP. I think that was always the future of PvP in this game, instead of what they went for. But what do I know? It's just because they got ranked over the coals for showing the arena in the trailer. Oh, I haven't seen that. So hang on, when you say the trailer, do you mean like in the original trailer then? Or be good for instance dueling PvP. Yeah, so I was thinking it was like, you talking about like 1-on-1 or like 2 versus 2, 3 versus 3 stuff. I think they should just create instance like battles, man. Like I said, where you can sign up and have some genuine PvP fun, right? I literally missed 2 of those. Gankfest, yeah. Well, I mean, is that? It's not even that though at the moment, is it? To be honest, dude, the old Gankfest ornithopter crap. I don't think it even happens anymore, does it? I think most of the people that were doing that have moved on, haven't they? The next little big thing is going to be the durability patch, which is very needed. Oh, so have they addressed the comments around durability? I mean, is it something that isn't staying? It definitely feels off, doesn't it? Shit. See what I mean? Now, those drill shots don't seem to have connected there. We're just trying to get him to drop his shield so we can get the turret on him. I swear I just saw a dude here. Where are you, you cheeky little monkey? Could probably stop gathering those. We probably want to go up here first, don't we? So a newly crafted minigun dropping to about 50% in the smallish mission. This is what we were saying, isn't it? Whether or not the durability itself is just too aggressive on all weapons, the simple fact, and everyone's going to have a difference of opinion on that. The simple fact of the matter is, a high rate of fire weapon like that, submachine gun, I used it in 2 fights and it's broken. That no one can argue against is just fundamentally flawed, right? It doesn't and shouldn't in any game work like that. It just means no one's going to use that gun. It's just pointless, right? Especially in a game where you can only repair it X amount of times and only if you've got a fucking schematic to make it in the first place. I mean, it's literally Funcom completely missing the point, right? This is the exact... This is the problem. Sometimes Funcom completely misread the whole fucking point in a game, don't they? These are the things that aren't just like, you know, we kind of don't like it. We can understand why they've done it. Sometimes there is just a giant shit in the middle of the duvet, isn't there? And that's an example of that. It is what it is. It's dumb fuckery at its finest, right? You're right, Clogman. I know equipment is half the cost in the deep desert, but the yield from the equipment is the same. Apparently, yes, and I was quite shocked at that myself. I only found that myself. I always assumed you got like a better refinery output ratio. But no, apparently you don't, Clogman. No, the only difference in the deep desert, and I've heard people say different percentages, but I understand it's 50% of the costs, but I've also said people say 35%, so I don't actually know, dude, to be honest with you. Yeah, the actual cost of manufacturing, say, a wall or a refinery in the deep desert comes at a 50% resource cost reduction. So they are... So was it a fuck-up? Was it just one of those things they just kind of fucked it up? You know, what was the response to the durability system? As long as they fix it, no one really cares. You know what I mean? It happens, doesn't it? But sometimes, you know, we all make mistakes, don't we? Might have been something they just hadn't spotted. But the thing is, has it always been like that, though? 164 meters in that direction. Which I'm pretty sure does put me down there. Sunfly Lieutenant, right? So they said they will double the base durability, reduce the durability damage when dying, and reduce the max durability loss when repairing. That ain't going to work, though, is it? See, that's the stuff that is just about balancing, and I'll always give them the benefit of the doubt on that. You can't get it right first time, whatever. That don't solve the problem with high rate of fire weapons being literally completely and utterly pointless now, does it? So have they not addressed that elephant in the room, though?
We've got incoming.
You can double it all you want. It doesn't change the fact that you're gonna burn through the durability on a high rate of fire weapon faster. You know, you should still be able to engage in the same amount of fights, really, shouldn't you?
Raising shield.
I mean, it's not like it's like, you know, a little bit annoying. It literally makes them pointless. Okay, all good, all good, all good.
Enemy sighted.
I'm gonna say, I'm assuming that is the lieutenant. People have different levels of how much poop in a thing they tolerate. Funcom designers just have a higher tolerance in general. You got anything you're looking forward to this year, Gaz? Anything like any big hitters you're looking forward to? I don't really know what the launch schedule is in the next month or two, but I don't think there's much, is there? Oh shit! Oh god, really? A sniper, innit?
Fire in the hole!
Fucking cheeky bastard. I knew that. I just knew. There was no doubt in my mind whatsoever that he was going to be a dick there. That's quite funny. Yeah, I'm the same, Gaz. Yeah, I think it's... I think I'm with you on that. The next big one seems to be this... black... is it black... Pearl Abyss, not black. I was gonna say Black Pearl. I think that's the name of a ship, innit? Yeah, is it Pearl Abyss and Crimson Desert? The old MMO converted to a single player. Been quite an interesting sort of.
What? Someone's here.
Jesus. Whoa. Holy crumbs, man.
Get them.
Shit, I'm fucked. I don't normally do them like that, do I? Totally the wrong... I never realised that heavy came out of that little portal door. It's the first time I've seen him come out of that. Crafty little bugger. Yeah, Crimson Desert's like the next big one where all the money's being poured into, isn't it? From you know, like the sort of advertising routes. I'm not really feeling it myself. I mean, I'm definitely going to watch it, have a look at it, and I really hope it is good because you know, I'm right in the mood really for an open world RPG if it's done right. But I don't know, man. You know, like sometimes you just can't shake that feeling that it's not what you. It's not what you know it's going to be, right? You know, they'll tell you it's this, but you just know it's not going to be that, right? But yeah, so I'm at least interesting to see what the final product is and how it's received. I'm not even that. I just have this weird feeling it's going to be all ado about nothing, bro. I hope it is. I mean, I haven't played a good RPG in ages, man. Like, absolutely donkey's yonks. In fact, I can't even remember the last time I did play an RPG. Tried a little bit of Avalon, Tainted Grail. I suppose that you know, I can't count it. You know, a bit of Hightail. It's sort of a bit. It was a little bit of a role-playing adventure. But let's be honest, that's kind of really pushing it up. I can't help but shake the Ubisoft gotta catch 'em all vibe of an open world, you know? Do this, get this, pick up this. endless little fucking micro tasks, you know. And I'm not entirely against that. You know, I can control that. I don't have to go and pick up every bit of loot. I don't have to go and pick up every feather, do I? But I've got that kind of like where winds meet once human feeling about it all. What an asshole. Oh, my bad. Crim Desert looks good, but that only means I wishlisted it to keep track of it. Yeah, I mean, it's got a chance, hasn't it? You know, I hope it's good. I'd love to see like a new RPG. I mean, how often do we get like a new RPG IP? Very rarely, right? I mean, what have we actually got? Let's be honest. That you know, that we've played a significant amount. You know, obviously dating all the way back to Skyrim. You know, that was a great game. You know, especially these days. The Witcher 3. That's years old now, isn't it? More recently, we had Avalon Tainted Grail, but yeah, not quite managed to get into that myself. I'm sure it's a good game though. What else have we had in like the RPG that isn't like, you know, I'm talking about like proper bottom feeding crap. Something that's reasonably, you know, fleshed out, good quality, you know, good animations, good sound design. Yeah, it doesn't have to be 10 out of 10. But what else have we actually had in the RPG sort of genre? Big open world, things to do, aims to explore, whatever. I can't really think of that many for some reason. It's got to be more than just those really old ones. What the hell am I feeding? Tides of Annihilation is one I'm looking forward to, but it doesn't have a release date. It should be late 2026, but it could slip. It's the post-apocalyptic London one. Oh, I think you linked this a while back, didn't you? Yeah, I've not seen that, have I? Yeah, I've not looked into that one. You're quite scared about Crimson. I think it will have too many features. Yeah, that's kind of like what I was saying when I said Once Human and Where Winds Meet. Just everything, including the kitchen sink thrown in there, right, Larry? Yeah, I've kind of got that vibe myself, if that's what you need. I think I literally hit every shot of the what's it there, didn't I? The durability issues is neither new nor complaint. In 7 days today, I scaled the weapon durability drain with rates of fire. Done. Moving on. The weapon durability drain with rate of fire. Again, isn't that the core issue we've got here? If I'm using an assault rifle like this that fires triple shots and it lasts me a week, of content, and that's all I did. I did the same content for a whole week, and the gun lasts a week, right? If I use a high-firing gun, because each bullet just does less damage, so I'm still doing the total amount of DPS I need to complete the content, but it'll last me 1 day, then there is the critical issue. It should never be based on rate of fire, should it? Like, because that's dumb. If you're going to do that, you have to balance it by changing the durability on the rapid-fire weapons, then.
See you.
The last thing we want is it based purely on rate of fire. Oh, wrong one. I was going to try something. I'm just clipping that box a lot, aren't I? I liked Avalon, but didn't. I got really annoyed later in the game just having to farm money to upgrade gear to a point where it felt like the game was a money grinder. Yeah, I mean, my general feedback from people that I knew that had like early review, because I had access to it like really early, man. Like crazy early in its sort of project life, but and I could even stream. In fact, we did stream it quite early on, and that was even later on. For those of the people that I know that played it like launch, they said very good game. You know, very enjoyable, pretty solid, pleasantly surprised, but very much tailed off the deeper they got into it. You know, became less of an enjoyable experience, whether that was down to budget or, you know, repetition starting to kick in. I didn't really delve into, because to be honest, I didn't want too many spoilers or to go into too jading with others' opinions, to be honest. But I understand a lot of that has been addressed, right? Avalon has actually had some pretty sturdy updates. In fact, hasn't it even had a DLC recently? I think we're done. I don't think there's any like proper loot, is there? In this? Just had a power cut whilst in the Thopter over above sand. Time to log back in and see my fate. It should be alright, shouldn't you, Rogler? I mean, in theory, you'll just log in and it'll be on the ground, right? Good luck, dude. Again, in theory, yeah. I've got nothing against some weapons having a lower time to use, but those who balanced in other areas. Yeah, well, that's not what we're talking about. Oh, we're talking about general consistency across your key weapons in a game, right? You can't have a gun that isn't necessarily any better than another gun operational for 2 missions. It makes no fucking sense. And like I said, definitely not in this game, where you need the schematics to make them again. It just doesn't make sense, no matter how you spin it, right? Either they have this, some sort of crash protector on the luckiest guy ever. I logged in atop a rock in the middle of the dirt, the sand. Yeah, no, I think that's what's supposed to happen, Rockler. Yeah. Yeah, someone was in chat the other day. It happened to them as well, bro. Right, okay, another one. I actually really like Broodworks. Broodworks is probably my favourite. It's just a shame there's not more quests there. It's always going to kill the same 3 dudes, I think, isn't it? The gaming god shined upon you today, Rogler. You are all right, aren't you, bro? Just imagine if you'd been coming out with, like, you know, 20,000 sand in your scout ornithopter, bro. Or were you? I've got so many of these fucking quests to catch up. I cannot believe they haven't rotated the quests. Has anyone actually asked them about that? Like, what the fuck were you thinking? I've struggled to try and understand why they would have done it that way, and I can't come up with an answer that makes any sense to the enjoyability of the game. It just seems like such a bad decision, dude. I mean, there are reasons why they might have done it, and it's a bit like hitting yourself in the face with a baseball bat. I mean, you know, why did you do that? Oh, just fancied it, I suppose. All right, each to their own. But that's as far as I managed to get. You know what I mean? Like, why? It just doesn't make sense. I could be experiencing loads of cool things. And can you honestly say that as a developer, that's why you did it? So people don't just do the same thing? Because you know people aren't going to do that. You know what it also reminds me of, though? These are the things that make me sometimes think like Funcom just don't think like anyone else. You know when you did the main storyline and you had to take shit skills? Yeah, like you were doing the swordsman quest or whatever it was, and you had to take skills you knew you were never going to use because they're fucking shit, and it forced you to take them. But then they also mean that you can only change your skills every 48 hours. And I start realizing that actually sometimes Funcom don't think like normal human beings, do they? What they need is a team member who actually plays the game, who is known as the fun policeman. And he can say, or she, you know, whatever, can say, no, that's a bad idea. Naughty Funcom. That's not the way it's going to work out. What's going to happen is people are not going to go, oh, I'm bored of doing them, let's go do some others. They're just going to stop playing your game. First time that's ever happened to me, I've always wondered how it would work. Yeah. It happens a lot, apparently, Roggler. Yeah. Desktop crashes are the #1 cause, I think. Star Citizen's under maintenance as I load it on the servers for free flight. We just played it earlier too. It was fucking shit. I enjoyed it, but it was shit. Roggler, well, it didn't work and people lost their audit. Yeah, Larian had it, Roggler. Well, that's going through the deep. Oh no, that was different though, wasn't that? Wasn't that just logging out? Going through the deep desert purple wall could sometimes delete inventory, right? So we've got another free flight coming up, haven't we? So that's going to coincide with the release of the Moth or whatever it is, yeah? Why was the Hunter Seeker porting game with the amount of NPCs over it? I couldn't agree more, Mikios. It's actually a really cool skill, right? It actually is a really, really cool skill. Love it. But who the fuck is going to take that? Yeah, we need the fun policeman to say, no, naughty Funcom. You know, you've got lofty ideas and aspirations, but sometimes you just have to accept the fact that this is a shit idea, dude. At the end of the day, people play to have a bit of fun, don't they? And sometimes you kind of miss the point, I think. Speaking of bugs, I just logged in and I'm stuck underneath the base. What in Dune? Someone else, was it on... When did we stream? At the weekend, someone else said they had that for the first time ever. That they'd logged in and they were underneath their base, dude. Is this like a new bug that's crept in then? Because that is the second time we've heard of that. Actually, let me just put it that way because I might get a draw. I feel fucking rough, dude. Yeah, I think this is what I'm saying, Fred. It forced you to take that skill in order to do like one of the quests. You know, one of the class quests, didn't it? Okay. Oh, Lance Roger. Sorry, I'm just sitting here thinking, like, what haven't I done? Claim the reward. Claim the reward. Okay, beautiful. Right, so, Blushing Cavern, Wreck of the Tyche. I think I'm cursed, mate. Oh, yeah, we'll do it. This one doesn't involve going in the cave, does it? So we'll do that. I really wish when you hovered over these, yeah, it would show you the same tooltip as the main screen for them. It's a bit annoying it doesn't do that, to be honest. Oh, it's a feature allowance, so you can see the underbelly of your base. Yes. Free fly starts tomorrow. Oh, shit, does it? Oh, God. Why are they doing a free fly? Is that normal in February? Ugh. Seems related to saving spawn point with a vehicle. What, the spawning in underground? They do sometimes miss that little part of the game, I think, guys. Probably a very focused team. Probably not enough of them just like playing it day to day, maybe. To sort of like get a gauge on how it feels. You know, if you really want to push that combat section to do the same 4 missions, and let's be honest, 3 missions really over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's like, why not mix it up? Let me do the gathering combat missions in combat, you know? Try to use it for the Assassin's Quest line against the bosses. Absolutely useless on the way to the bosses and at longer range unless you cannot identify the target and the assassination target's inside a room. Yeah, just not really feasible, right, Mikios? On Star Citizen, find the direction with inventory and proximity loot to be interesting. Find the direction with inventory and proximity loot to be interesting. All I know is we've got a new inventory system, and I don't give a fuck if it looks pretty. A bit like the star map. They made it look a bit prettier. It still doesn't work. All I care about with the inventory in Star Citizen, and this is that what I will judge it on, does it work? If I have something in the inventory, can I move it around? Can I stack things? Is it snappy? Is it reliable? If I move from one inventory to another inventory, does it disappear for 3 seconds or possibly indefinitely? That's all I care about. They can make it look like the most beautiful inventory in the world, but if all it is a pretty face on the dog turd of the current inventory system, I will call it out for what it is, dude. I know they're saying it's a complete overhaul. We will see. Alright, we will see. But I know what's going on. Oh, it looks amazing on the inventory. Jesus fucking Christ, the game's been out for 12 fucking years. Or at least in development for fucking 10 years. With $1 billion+ invested. It better have a fucking good looking inventory, right? I don't think that's a lot to ask, is it? You know what I mean? So, yeah, it better fucking work, mate. Otherwise, I don't give a fuck. So what's the proximity loot thing? What's that about, then? I thought free fly was a Star Citizen thing. It is, yeah, that's what we're on about, dude. Sufficient people may have told them that they can put the full physicalization where the sun never shines. I've been sitting in my order before logging out to save spawn and not had it since. Oh my god, what? You're going in a vehicle and then logging out? Are you mad? What is that? What? So what? So when you log out, you put that down there, get in here, and then from there you log out. I don't. Can you even do that? Is that what you mean? You do that? You fucking crazy bastard! Well, you deserve everything you get, then. Fuck that, dude. The first reported issues of the new inventory system, not icons, but full 3D renders bogging down systems. Alright, well, I won't judge it until I see it. I mean, so you're saying, like, instead of, like, an icon like that, we actually have, like, a little rotating 3D bandage? I mean, I assume that actually is kind of cool and looks really awesome, but... yeah, it sounds like there's probably a reason why games... I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to see it before I judge it. There's no point talking about things I've not seen. So you can access inventory on anything within 1 to 2 meters. Oh my god. So hang on then. So let me get this right, yeah? So this game, where they're hell obsessed in literally doing dumb shit like physicalized fucking elevators and all the rest of it, down to being one of the most immersive fucking pointless brain dead systems in the entire fucking world of gaming, is now going to gamify magically getting things that are 2 meters away. Remember I said earlier about theme park? And I don't agree with it, but I know why there's rumbles of discontent. Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely makes sense, yeah? So, like, in here I click this box, yeah? But now in Star Citizen, as long as something's within 2 meters of me, I'll be able to scoop it up, yeah? Fucking brilliant. Yeah, exactly the game that we needed that in, innit? I think they're clueless. I think they don't know the direction they want to take it. And I'm starting to feel like they're gonna wowify Star Citizen. We were saying earlier too that I keep spotting it, and it's been getting more and more over the last, I'd say, 3 to 4 months. All these like this word theme park, and I don't agree with it. I don't think Star Citizen is heading into theme park territory, but more and more people are saying it. I'm starting to see this mentioned, discussed, and sometimes they don't necessarily use that word theme park, but the gamification of what was, you know, this super immersive simulator. And it's things like this that start making me think like, I kind of see why people are getting a bit fidgety at the moment. It's like the goalposts are shifting steadily but surely. You know, for me it was little things like these ridiculously flamboyant armors in a space game that's supposed. You shouldn't be in a spaceship in a highly dangerous environment wearing glow-in-the-dark battle horns on your penis, should you? Oh God, God. I don't get them, bro. So there's 2 dead bodies and 2 SC bots, all accessed. It can access all of them. It's just fucking ridiculous. That's just shit, dude. And there's no other way of spinning it. That's just fucking shit. Just not a 2D image, but a full render of the item. Oh right, so it's not literally like a JPEG. It's like the full 3D data on every single icon. What the fuck? They just have a strong vision. Also, AKS strong drugs, yeah. That's your basic Daisy Scum battle royale system. Yeah, it sounds like it, doesn't it? Call of Duty in space at this point, right? Yeah, so now we have Hoover backpacks, essentially, yeah? Is that what we're talking? The old Hoover system. Some of those arms are straight out of Fortnite. Oh, I couldn't agree more, dude. They're absolutely ridiculous, man. They absolutely ruined my vibe of the game, man. It was so much better, and I really mean this, when everyone used to run around in noob suits. It really was. Now you got Batman capes, fucking bony, fucking shoulder pads and pauldrons that look like you're like tier 18 in World of Warcraft. You know, oh God, what are they doing to their game, man? And I love it, you know? This is coming from a man who fucking loves the game, right? I gotta admit, what are they doing, bro? Star Citizen is the next Concord. Well, it isn't, because Concord didn't make $1 billion, did it? So it definitely ain't that. All right, I'm getting a coffee. Give me 2 minutes. Yeah, get me a link to the Valentine's skin. Let's do it, dude. Oh. I can't remember if it was actually done or just worried about, but imagine being in your hangar and seeing someone else's inventory. Hang on, can that happen? Hang on, what? Hang on, what? Is that a thing or? Oh, Jesus. You love the Valentine's Day camo and armor. Propaganders, ain't it? Someone get that fucking... Someone get it up. I feel like a rant. Let me warm up. I feel like ass. I mean, they could physicalize losing if they make you grab the leaf blower that's attached to your backpack and go slurp. Can't believe they're going into Hoover inventory. What the hell? Like, of all the games where that doesn't make sense, it's fucking Star Citizen, right? Of all the things they could gamify to make the game better, that is the bottom of the list. Oh, dear me. Linked above, hang on. Oh, hang on, I've seen it. Hang on. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Get ready, it's loading. Quit. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? That is real, yeah? You're not trolling me, right? That is actually real. Oh my god, that is so fucking dumb. What a bunch of wokest fucking wankery, right? What a bunch of shit. Next, you're gonna fucking tell me, right, that those fucking hearts pulse as well, aren't you? I can guarantee it, right? Don't fucking tell me that they pulse like a heart. You know, like in and out, fading in and out. Does it get even worse? Oh my god! I'm like locked into it. Like I can't remove my gaze from this abomination. How much is this? £20? Anyone I see wearing that, right? I actually know is a fucking idiot. An actual straight up fucking moron. Yeah? I can't imagine a better way of saying to the world I'm a fucking dweeb ass wokest prick than spending £20.70 on that. Absolutely fucking shocking that that is being implemented into that game. It's a fucking insult, is what that is. Absolutely fucking shocking, dude. I'm not even reading chat. I don't even want to fucking know. Fucking unbelievable. What a piece of shit that game is, man. No wonder Avenger 1 fucked off. Right. Maybe you've seen the fucking preview of that. What a piece of shit, dude. Right, false red flag. Is this the new one? Transmission coming, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm just furious, dude. Just absolutely fucking furious that they think that is the game that all these people that spent thousands of dollars on actually think is acceptable. This is pathetic. Absolutely pathetic, dude. I've never seen anything so fucking embarrassing in all my life. It's a fucking insult to the entire project and everyone that's backed it, and they're going to fucking shove it up their ass wrapped in a cactus as far as I'm concerned. The whole thing's just become a fucking debacle. Bunch of fucking ponytailed motherfucking dweebs working over there. Fuck 'em. Anyway. It's in maintenance at the minute. It's in maintenance to put that in the game, yeah. Absolutely unbelievable, dude. It is. It's just. I don't want to talk about it. You're automating that way, mate. How's things, bro? Terrible. You want to buy some more for £20.70, dude? It's amazing, dude. It's brilliant. You can buy it for your missus. Your boyfriend, your girlfriend. Buy it for the kids. Buy it for the kids down the street. It's already done. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it now. I'm gonna actually buy that and wear nothing but that and stream 24 hours a day ranting about it. Alright, hang on, what are we doing? No, this is the good one. This is the one where we eliminate the deserters, isn't it? You're right, Spooner. Yeah, fucking piece of shit. Yeah, we're alright. A multicolored fucking ponytail, man. Alright, maybe we should put all people with a ponytail, although, I don't know. I suppose you are a dwarf, so... So, you can get away with it as a dwarf, right? I'll make an exception just for you, alright? Did Grub find the love attack? Hang on, what's this? Hang on, what, is it, you're going to tell me this is going to get worse? I can't believe... On a serious note, I just think it's absolutely insulting. That a game that is all about this immersion simulation, this like... I don't want to use words like hardcore, but this game that had a sense of identity, this wonderfully just believable art style and sense of... you know, like when you watch something like The Expanse, and replace that with something that you enjoy. It could be Star Trek, Stargate, yeah? And you can't deny that there is an aesthetic vibe, a deep-rooted themic design to things. And a large part of that is what you fall in love with. It's why, you know, some people love the sleek contours of a very futuristic enterprise. Other people like the nuts and the bolts of, you know, a Cutty Black, for example, in Star Citizen. And you know, it's very subjective, but there is an artistic consistency and identity in that consistency within the IPs that we come to love. And that's subjective, and we all like different things. But when you add something like that into a game, you know you've lost the fucking fight. That there is absolutely no boundaries that they are unwilling to cross to sell you shit that is going to have a negative impact on other players. I cannot unsee that. I cannot stop other players from seeing that. And it will ruin the immersion I have, the connection I have with my immersive simulator. And I find it fucking insulting, quite honestly. I always said that is what will kill Star Citizen for me. Not the bugs, not the feature creep, not the fact that the game will probably never work properly. It will be that. It will be the complete and total sellout in an arena of the world that I already struggle with, to be honest. There's already too many dumb fucks in the world. I don't need it in the goddamn computer game. I'm trying to escape from the dumb fucks in. You know what I mean? Shocking, dude. I've just had enough now. Let me shoot some dudes in the head. Get back in a happy... That's it. I'm playing World of Warcraft tomorrow, boys. I'm going back to a game that actually knows what it's doing. At least that's slightly Disney-fied, and I can go and build a pretty fairy tale princess castle. Alright? That game knows what it is. Just think some asshole got paid to make that. You know, like when you back Star Citizen, yeah? So I bet an entire team of people worked on that monstrosity. Yeah? That's what your Idris bought us. Well done, guys. Fan-fucking-tastic. You know, not a functioning game. Just glow-in-the-dark purple dick hearts. It's a literal Care Bear uniform, yeah. Oh my god, this dude's actually wrecking me, boy. I'm gonna die here, boss. I'm actually gonna die. Oh god, because this is the dude. Sorry, this is the guy, isn't it? This is the actual captain, right? I think. Is he not like the boss? Yeah, he is. Yeah, shit, that's my bad. I was thinking just a normal dude. All I can see is flashing pink hearts, you see. Will you be playing Romeo is a Dead Man? Never heard of it, dude. What is it? I'll play anything as long as it hasn't got pink hearts in it right now, dude. Anything, right? Just oh my god, the day I see that in game, bro. I think we should have a rule that if we ever see that outfit in game, we immediately log out. We just go like, look, just it's not worth the distress it's going to cause me, right? We just like, we see it, we don't talk about it, we just turn it off and go and play another game. We don't comment on it, we don't laugh, we don't joke, we just like, oh shit, okay, escape, close, quit, new game, yeah? I think we should have a hard, fast rule on this one. Like what we call a get out of jail card. Oh my god. Jesus. It's a crazy third person. Give us a link, dude. I'll give you a grummy 60-second review. Stick it in chat. I'll have a look. Oh shit. Oh god, shit. Hang on. God, hang on. Dude. I was jiggling about in my seat, bro. Speaking of World of Warcraft, not sure how true it is, but just found out that now you have cross-faction guild parties, dungeon stuff, and also cross-server. I was always had that, mate. I was had that for years, bro. That's why you see all the characters with asterisks. Does that make sense? I'm not sure about the cross-faction, but the cross-servers is what actually kills World of Warcraft for me, because it removed server identity. Like, for example, if I log on, I don't know, like Emerald Dream, yeah? Like, 90% of the players that I'm going to see will have little asterisks next to their name, which means they're actually from another server, dude. And I hate that. I really don't like it, bro. I liked server identity. You know, when you got the Powerhouse Guild on your server, you know, doing the really cool stuff and all the inter-guild drama that it caused when they stole your main tank. That don't happen like that anymore now. Because there's no longer server identity in any way, shape, or form. Because you just end up on like these sort of randomized servers, don't you? Same with level scaling. I don't like level scaling either in MMOs. I know a lot of people do. You know, I get that, but I don't. You see. But part of my enjoyment in an MMO is going back to an old area with a much more powerful character, and you know, sort of like feeling that power creep happening, you know, getting more powerful, getting stronger. You don't get that if everything's level scaling with you. I'm not so sure. I don't know if I knew about like playing, say, with you know, like Alliance and Horde in the same party though. That I don't think I knew that was a thing. But I don't know, dude. It's been that long since I played. Where is Ironstorm? So he's... Oh, God, I didn't take the thing, did I? Where did we actually kill him? Oh, shit. He's not going to have spawned now, is he? He's going to have despawned. I did this like this last time. It's my own fault, innit? He does respawn in the end, doesn't he? I think. Or does he? Oh, I don't remember now, boys. I don't even know where I killed him, but he's definitely not here, is he? Shit. Balls. We might have to leave and come back. Is there not a, it's not a Steam page rather than a YouTube video? Because I can't really watch a YouTube video. I did one of the Lang Family 22K missions the other day. Just as I was about to finish it, someone decided to bomb me about 5 times. Yeah. That does happen, unfortunately, Mr. Van Hammets. Yeah, that is a bit weird, isn't it, Alarian? Yeah, I don't think I knew that I could join, like, cross-faction. Or join, you know, cross-faction groups. Anyone know what all the Discord noises about requiring picture ID or something friend was ranting about last night? I think it's just, it's because Sony own it, don't they, I think. So, like all things now on the internet, you know, especially in the UK with the Online Safety Act. So I think, because you can have adult-themed Discords, can't you? Or you know, only 18 sections in Discords, etc. And also because, let's be honest, Discord's the #1 place for shady shenanigans these days. Yeah, you have to be able to prove that you're 18, don't you? So some sort of like, you know, the old facial recognition systems or whatever the global systems I've got in place. Probably a lot of drama about nothing, to be honest, mate. It's just the way the world's going, isn't it? It's only the tip of the iceberg. You can fight the fight all you want, but most people will bow to it in the end, won't they? Discord's running out from March. All accounts that haven't verified age using either facial scan or copy ID. See, the thing is, you don't need to worry about it because you can just fake it anyway, can't you? There's loads of ways to just fake it. What were people using? There was like celebrity faces being. No. It was characters from video games, wasn't it? It's like, I think people were using like things like Nathan Drake from Uncharted, weren't they? And sort of like was it Uncharted 4 or whatever it was? And using that and scanning it in. And I know it was Norman Reedus, wasn't it? Is it Norman Reedus? And some of the characters from Death Stranding 1 and 2. Was another one I heard of. And there was another one as well, which was a female one. And I can't think what that was. But yeah, it's just one of those, you know. It's like the Online Safety Act. You know, like... There's probably like kids out there that know more about VPNs than any of us. You know what I mean? One of those like, we're gonna do it, jump through some hoops, no one gives a fuck, completely pointless, everyone bypasses it anyway, you know. UK's had it for months, Discord is rolling it out globally. Yeah, I've not been requested on Discord actually. In fact, I don't think I've been requested anywhere, but now I say that, there was one place, wasn't there? Does anyone remember? I mentioned it on stream. So I haven't been asked for any sort of age verification on any of the sites or places I go. But something came up, didn't it? And what was it? I think it was Xbox. I think it's Xbox. I think Xbox recently asked me. See, if I wish to continue with my Xbox account, I'd have to. I just whatever. I don't use it, so I don't really give a fuck. Lots of other countries are rolling out similar things to the UK. So, everyone's going to have it. Right? You know, this is what was making me laugh. They'll call it something else, but ultimately they'll get you in the end, won't they? Digital IDs and all the rest of it. I mean, it'll be the future. It might not be for your generation or your kids' generation, but in the future, there'll be no escaping it. It's too late, dude. You gave away the power a long time ago. The reason most people are angry about it is that Discord claim your picture ID is not stored yet. In October, they were hacked and 70,000 photos of IDs were stolen. This is the thing. You know, right? You know the minute that you send your photograph off, right? Somewhere, it's out there somewhere, right? No matter how much they tell you, oh, I promise you it's not, right? You know, whether it be nefarious, you know, or whether it just be, you know, shit, fuck, I didn't think it through, innocent, who knows? That's why people don't do it, do they? Yeah, Death Stranding. Yeah, Death Stranding, Lara, that's it. It was Norman Reedus, wasn't it? Lots of other countries are rolling out similar things to the UK Safety Acts, including with AI the way it is now, anyone could do it, right? You know, if it says, oh, you need to wink twice or something, you know, just AI it, don't they? It's like super easy to get. Yeah, there you go, he's back. I thought I'd just test it, see if he does respawn. Yeah, I think it was Xbox. Yeah, I'm sure Xbox asked me to if I wish to continue using my account, I had to provide some sort of age verification shit. And I just thought, well, I don't use my Xbox account, so I'm just not going to do it. And like, if I ever want access to my Xbox account again, I'm sure I can do it at that time. I can't imagine I ever will, to be honest. I don't play on my Xbox, and I can't imagine I ever will, to be fair. Unless, of course, Microsoft happens to launch a come on, that was a good shot, bro. That did absolutely nothing, didn't it? Got caught on a full respawn. One of those snipers has got me in his sights, isn't he? Where? Oh, there you are, you cheeky little devil. The only two places that asked me for age verification were Microsoft, Xbox. Yeah, that's what I had. And the hub. So far. Oh, shit. The hub. Hang on. What's the hub, dude? Oh, Jesus! I don't know what that is, dude. I just gave the hub my photo. So hang on. What is this hub you speak of, then? Oh, God. I've got to pick the thing up, haven't I? But it always says here, doesn't it? But it's never actually there. It's always on the body, obviously. I think that's what always throws me. There we go. Perfect. The spicy hub. The hub is orange YouTube. I don't know, guys. I don't know what you're on about. I've no idea what you mean. Is this something else I need to read up on? Spicy YouTube. What's that? I don't know. I'm not lying to you, mate. I'll tell you. I dipped my pickle in hummus yesterday. If I did. I've got nothing to hide. I have no idea what it is. That's why I'm asking. The hub is. I don't even know what you mean by orange YouTube. I've heard of red tube, which I think is like a. Is that like a porn thing? Like porn hub, red tube, things like that. I have no idea what the hub is, dude. The birds and the bees, Pornhub. You're not making sense. Oh, that's what you mean, the hub, as in, is that what people call it? You use it. I didn't know that. I just called it Pornhub. Oh, so when you say the hub, you just mean Pornhub. Oh, fuck. Well, of course I know what that is. Well, when you said YouTube, I was like, fuck, I don't know. There was like an orange version of YouTube. What was that like for gaming or something like that? Yeah, now I know what you mean. It's just that I don't use it as much as you lot. I don't porn up shit, innit? There's too much crap on it. Most of it's just like OnlyFans, I think last time I looked at it. Just full of fucking OnlyFans girls pimping their fucking weird shit. Hang on a minute. That's probably going to end badly, innit? Let's go up that side. I think I checked when we had a Surf Shark sponsorship. I think I checked Pornhub to see if it worked, and it did. I think I was logged into like Helsinki or somewhere. The hub. Oh, I was on the hub last night. Oh, she got her jugglers out, mate. It was amazing, bro. Oh no! Shit, that wasn't good. Did I really just put that there? Come on, stop with the drill shots, knobhead. Right, okay, so hang on. Whoa. What the, but where? Inky son of a gun. That's the one we want. Then we have to switch them, don't we? There we go. They even partnered some of their gaming streamers on Pornhub. Hang on. Hang on. Who's partnered on Pornhub? What? I ain't got time for porn. I fucking wish I had. Okay. You're being a pain in my butt, aren't you? No doubt about it, bro. What a cheeky sausage. Pornhub. Is this what you say to like not get like flagged by people? So it's like prawn hub and corn hub. You're basically on the hub, but you're on about the same thing, Pornhub, yeah. You certainly don't have to be as careful about censoring there. What on? So hang on. Can you stream on Pornhub then? Oh, I suppose that would make sense. Yeah, like live shows. Yeah, I suppose you can, can't you? I remember reading something about Fub's ad revenue percentage being a lot more generous than YouTube and Twitch, so creators are putting their gaming content on there. Oh, for deal. Oh shit. Dude, we've been missing a trick then. That's it, we're on Pornhub tomorrow then. You know what? That wouldn't surprise me, mate. It really wouldn't. Where'd you stream? You do that Twitch thing? No, mate. Pornhub. What the fuck? You're in Pornhub. What? But you look like an ass. No. I played you in my Awakening, bro. Yeah. What the fuck? You put sand in your dick. What? Yeah, cool. Right, that's it then. Tomorrow, you saw it here first, boys. Gonna start the Pornhub streaming revolution. Oh dear me. What's the world coming to, boys? So that's where AI is gonna rule, isn't it? You won't go on Pornhub, and let's be honest, right? You gotta wade through a lot of fucking ugly assholes. You know what I mean? To get to the good stuff, right? It can take hours, can't it? Well, the future will be, what do you fancy today? And you'll select it like from a menu, won't you? And it'll just spit it out AI. You know? It's the future, isn't it? And let's be honest, it's, you know, you might not like it, you might think it's, you know, a disgusting stuff, but that is what's gonna happen, dude. You'd have to be a complete idiot to think that isn't the future. You might not participate in it, but that is the future, dude. You know? You'll create your avatar or have a different one every time, you know? And the sad thing is people are going to get weird connections there, aren't they? Going to feel more personal. Scary, man. Scary shit, the future, dude. What most people don't know is OnlyFans was actually a British company started by the Englishman, and it's still registered as being located in England. It's one of our biggest digital exports to the world. Is it really? Yeah. Well, you know, look, if you can make money and you want to do that, you're way to argue, bro. You know what I mean? It must be kind of, imagine being so beautiful, right? Or whatever, but it's probably going to be so beautiful you can make money out of just being beautiful. That's not a bad gig, right? Not a bad gig, mate. Why not, right? People want to pay for it. It's got to beat a 9 to 5, innit? Whatever makes the world go around, boys. Alright, home sweet home. Another successful mission, boys. If you've got it, flaunt it. Well, you know, I mean, hey, look, at least it's an option that most people don't have, right? I mean, options are good, yeah? You might decide for whatever. It could be religious. Your partner might, you know, think, oh, maybe I would rather you didn't do that. And you might have a chat about it and weigh out the pros and cons. And then he says, well, how much money will you make out of it? And she says, oh, about $1 million a month. And he goes, be my guest, darling. I fancy buying a camera and quitting my day job. Yeah, you know what I mean? Fucking whatever, bro. Whatever floats your boat. All a simulation anyway, right? 20 bucks. 20. Is that right? What do we get for 20 quid on your OnlyFans, automated? Is that a monthly subscription? What do we get for that, bro? I suppose there's another. Everyone always thinks about the positive side. Like, imagine like you're an upcoming YouTuber, you decided to invest a little bit in a PC, you start doing a bit of video editing, you set your channel up, you start streaming or playing a few games, right? And you've got 1 subscriber, right? And it's your mom. But it doesn't matter because no one else knows, right? And you do it for a few months and you're going nowhere. You got 6 subscribers now and 4 of them are bots, obviously, right? Imagine doing it on OnlyFans and no one subscribes. And you've now just confirmed your worst fears. You're an ugly fuck. True. I mentioned that to my wife that I was thinking of doing it a couple of months ago, and she's still laughing now. Do you reckon you can make some money out of your bad melons, melon? Oh, dear me. You gotta laugh, in you. The new No Man's Sky update has just dropped and it's garbage. Literally waste management. I'm installing that. So tell me about it, Wayne. So what is it? Tell me, dude. What do we get? Is it worth a bounce and having a look? We played a bit of Star Citizen earlier, dude. It was amazing. God, yeah, man. That's got to be brutal, right? Imagine like advertising your OnlyFans and like no one signs up for it. It's like it'd just be like absolutely soul destroying, wouldn't it? Whoa, what the hell was that? Oh no, can I turn that off? Let me guess, that's a no, right? Oh god, look at him. It's almost as bad as that purple arc crap in Star Citizen, isn't it? Is there no way? I think this is what used to annoy me about it. I don't think you can actually get rid of it, can you? It's like it's either on or it isn't. Yeah, that's super annoying, dude. Another system that SBRS Funcom really didn't think through, dude. All right, so let's grab some bandages. Some bandages. What have we got? We got some of those. We got some of those. We got some of those. Is there a way to like auto? I think this sort of does weird things to sorting in this game, doesn't it? Right, Landsrad. Let's have a go at this, boys. Oh, we're on the list, guys. I just saw House Grumbodia sneak into the list. Look. Take a screenshot. Send it me, mum, bruh. We're famous. Blushing Cavern. Let's do Blushing Cavern again. Maybe start doing this one. I don't know what it actually is. What? My eyes leaking. Yeah, I just looked at that fucking Valentine's Star Citizen outfit. This is exactly what I look like if I'd got a camera on. Absolutely god awful, dude. Let's have a look. When sex. Got it. So it literally dropped today. Then that's mad, isn't it? Right, let's have a go at this. No Man's Sky Remnant. No Man's Sky Remnant brings a physical manipulation to the multi-tool. I just added physicalized cargo. let's continue reading. Hold on. Let's oh my god. Oh my god. Overhauls exocraft customization. Magnetized launch, carry and transport stacks of industrial waste and salvage valuable alloys hidden in the debris. Okay. Equip the powerful Gravitino coil in your multi-tool and physically manipulate the piles of industrial waste. Oh my god, I think they have. Check out your Colossus X. Oh, so it's something for the Colossus to do. With a variety of off-road wheels, cabins, paint finishes, technologies and more. Install a flatbed module in your Colossus to transport large quantities of waste across terrain and process your haul for rewards. You are kidding me, right? Have they just added physicalized cargo to goddamn No Man's Sky? Join the community in a time-limited expedition staged in the sands of a single planet. Anyone up for it? Can we multiplayer that or? Oh, it's not out yet. Oh, it's not out. Oh, I thought Wentech said it was out now. Oh, sorry. I bet I misread it. So I thought he said it dropped. Majorly manually loading 16,000 pieces of iron into your ship. I do regularly in Star Citizen, dude. And then we pretend it's fun. When's it goes live? So when's it going live then? Is it like any time now? I mean, are we just waiting now? Or, but it's not actually active, you know? So, is this Sean Murray, right? Taking a look at Star Citizen and going, what a crock of shit. Any fucking idiot games designer can do fucking physicalized cargo, right? So instead of moving like boxes of resources around, we're literally going to move shit around because that's basically what point Star Citizen. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but A little piece of me. Can't help but feel. Nice one, Sean. Yeah, you know, we too can move shit around all day long in the pretense that it's gameplay. You're gonna laugh, bro. We found a beautiful outfit for you in Star Citizen Wednesday. So we're all chipping in to get you 2 sets, mate. You'll really like it, I'm telling you. I think it's right up your alley, actually, bro. I think you actually would really like it. You move 616 SCU of medical supplies. Right, so the first question we have to ask is, because that don't mean anything, what size units? Was it 1 SCU or 32 SCU? There's a difference, right? Yeah. God, the thing is, like, even though you say that, the 32 SCUs can be a pain in the ass to maneuver anyway, can't they? So it's not like even 32 is actually what you think it is. I swear, right, before the last update, I could hit that every single time. I swear that was always in range. Maybe not. 616 SCU in 4 SCU boxes. Oh my god, dude. How much money did you make? I mean, was it a profiteering thing, or? Yeah, there is a point where it gets a bit more. I mean, it's not too bad if you use, like, the Argo. To be fair, the Atlas. I don't mind box moving. I actually do quite like physicalized cargo. I just can't do it all day, every day. You know what I mean? There is a point. Got to ask what the fuck you do with your life, right? But yeah, I mean, it's all right if it's part of a mission or something. I think it's really cool. Excuse me. Delivery spacing. Well, you know, let's be honest. It is. You know, has been for quite some time now. Everything is just a regurgitation of existing content, isn't it? We haven't really had anything new for quite a while now. You know, we've had the ASD and QT logistics facilities as actual, like, places to explore. But yeah, I mean, all the special events have really just been stuff we've seen, you know, 10 times before, if not more times. So, I don't think most of us mind it, do we? It's something to log in and do, you know, because we quite like being in the verse, don't we? I don't think any of us would say anything counter to that. You know, it is the same old shit. You know, it's a little reward for some, isn't it? I mean, I don't really care about. Well, apparently, isn't the new med pen or whatever it is, or Medgun's supposed to be a bit broken OP, like super fast healing, you were saying, right? Or was it like 4 times faster than the base one, or something completely and utterly ridiculous? Which, like, obviously would pretty much break PvP in a I've got one you haven't scenario, wouldn't it, I suppose? Paperboy. I've heard of Paperboy. So Paperboy was a really old, like, maybe console game or early PC game, and you literally used to throw newspapers, right? Like, you know, like you see in the old, well, I suppose, yeah, well, it would be old Hollywood films where the young lad and the family delivers newspapers and he goes along on his bike and he's got like newspapers and a thing on his back and throws them onto the front lawn, doesn't he? Which obviously to an Englishman is just like so bizarre. And the game was that, wasn't it? And didn't you have, like, obstacles? Like, people could, like, attack you or jump out in front of you when you're on your bike, stuff like that, yeah? I think I've seen it on YouTube. In fact, I might have seen a more modern remake on mobile or something made out on one of these goddamn horribly intrusive mobile phone advert things. Oh, 8S. Oh, 8SU is a little bit better. I mean, yeah, I mean, you get in there, aren't you? And with an Argo. So what did you put it on then? Because that's a lot. I mean, the only thing that would fit in is a Hercules, isn't it? Hang on, what didn't you know, Mr. Bad Habits? Paper was an actual arcade. Oh, and so this is, when you say arcade, like as in one of the stand in front of it, put money in it machines, yeah? Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Oh, so it's like one of the really early So what were the really early arcade games? I've never actually thought about that. Like, if you went into an arcade when they first hit the critical mass where they were viable as a money-making enterprise, yeah? What would you have played in an arcade? Actually, that's a really fucking good question, you know. I ain't got a clue, dude. I went into arcades in, I think it was Blackpool. And you might know this, dog. My dad used to take me to this place. It had I think it was something to do with a bridge, like an iron bridge or something. I was like really into like my rocks. I think I was doing a geology from a geology GCSE. I didn't actually do geology GCSE as a final exam though. I switched, but and I remember iron something maybe. So quite a well-known place in the UK. Big iron bridge or something, dude. Might even be called Iron Bridge. And whenever we used to go there, I used to like buy these fascinating little rocks, sort of like not crystals, like, you know, fucking gonna make my dick grow. Fucking crystals do that. But yeah, you know, like it'd be a bit of pyrite and a bit of this, and they'd be like sort of glued to like a sheet of paper with like a little bit of plastic over the top so you can mount it on your wall. And I think they had an arcade, and I played Gauntlet. It was Gauntlet, and it was like huge. Like you could play 4-player Gauntlet on it. It was fucking awesome, dude. Double Dragon. Right, so I know these. So Double Dragon, I definitely know what that is. That is a side-scrolling left to right, like kung fu thing, isn't it? Yeah, I know that one. Space Invaders, I know. Pac-Man, I know. Oh, so it would have been stuff like. Oh, okay. Asteroids, I know Asteroids because I've seen that on the Atari. Yeah, that's it. Is it called Iron Bridge? Yeah. My dad used to take me there. No, not like every weekend or anything. Like a couple of 3 times a year. I think there's a big cave or something there in the dock. You can go and have a walk through. It's been years now, mate. Years and years, man. Used to quite enjoy it though. I'm sure it was a cracking arcade and a really nice fish and chippy as well. Yeah. Pinball. My dad liked pinball machines. So while I was on the arcade, my dad would play the pinball machines. He loved those things. He was actually quite good at them as well. I think I quite like pinball. It's just that I was more drawn to the video games. You know what I mean? I was in one recently. It was like adjacent to a bowling alley, and they've got things like, which I thought was like all really old stuff. Bomberman, or at least what I think was Bomberman. So it probably called something else, probably a knockoff. But When I remember seeing, I can't remember where it was, Gaz. When I do remember seeing it, I was like absolutely like mesmerized by it. Was a Star Wars game. I don't even know how to describe it. It was a bit like a cockpit, but don't think of anything extravagant. It was like a big black like seat, and you were quite laid back in it, like a racing seat or something. And it was like a Star Wars TIE fighter thing. It was like, even when I saw it, it was like old, you know, like really old. And it had like, would you call it like wireframe? Would that be the correct word for that sort of graphical thing? A wireframe render? I remember that. And that was kind of cool, man. Because like you actually sat in it like it was in an actual like X-wing or TIE fighter seat, you know? I can't remember what it was, which way around it was, but that was kind of cool, actually. So driving games, yeah, I know a lot. Yeah, we spoke about one actually. What was the one we were talking about the other day? Dude in a red sort of car, girlfriend next to him. Outrun? Is that name? That was one of the driving ones. So you actually had a steering wheel, right? Is that right? Actually, you actually did. Yeah, you did. You had an actual steering wheel. I'll tell you what I did used to like was the ones with the guns. In fact, I played one not that long ago. It was Terminator game. Where you actually stand in front of a giant. I mean, these days it's huge, isn't it? Like God knows what, 400-inch screen or something. Obviously not that big, but pretty big. And you actually hold the gun, don't you? It's a Terminator game. It's actually pretty cool. I forgot. You can have like a team of 4 of you, can't you? Faith is trying to give away a game. Can't remember if it's RE Village or Red Dead 2. Do you have them on Steam, bro? I've got Village, and I'm pretty sure I've got Red Dead 2 as well, mate. Pretty sure I have to. Yeah. I'm like super confident. The Village, definitely. And I'm. Oh, the only reason I wonder about Red Dead 2 is because I played. Oh, yeah, no, I must have. Yeah, because I played the multiplayer. I don't think I have my shield down there, dudes. It's just such a shitty group in there, isn't it? Because I've got Goober shooting at me. That was a bit better, wasn't it? God, I love the combat, man. You don't know about a game, but I don't know that Blist Hills is. That's ringing a bell. It's a living museum where you go through a bank and get some modern currency exchange. Oh no! I think you know what? I think my girlfriend's been there. I think that's why I'm remembering that, dude. Is that the one where all that they actually have like actors all dressed up in the clothing and things at the time and go about like their daily business and you can take a picture with them and ask them questions and stuff? Am I thinking of something like that? Because my girlfriend went there. I can't remember why. A few years ago, I'm sure I mentioned it on stream. But yeah, that's actually pretty cool, man. Jeez, these dudes, right? Yeah. Thank you, Jamoshua. What's this one, Dwarf? Let's have a look, dude. What's this one, mate? I mean, I don't know if it's that one, but yes, exactly what I remember. As far as I can remember, yeah, that's the one, dude, yeah. Jesus, man, yeah. So, did you play... So, did we oh my God, let me zoom in. I can't see the screen. Yeah, it's definitely something like that, mate, yeah. It was fucked, dude. It was so old, bro. It really was, because I think that frame, if I remember, I was thinking it was plastic, but you know what? I think it was made out of plywood or something, dude. And it was proper gnarly, dude. And like the seat was just like duct tape and things holding it together, man. But it was cool. I mean, it was still like quite a cool, because I suppose because it was Star Wars, right? But yeah. Nailed that one, bro. Wasn't that the one in Terminator 2? Oh, we're done. Oops, my bad. How do I get out of there? I think there's another route out, isn't there? Because you can go through here, can't you? There's a little bit of loot. There's one dude up the top is running. What the fuck? They're on that street. Few dudes. I love the motion in this game. I love the flow of floating around, gliding. It's that is what. Well, I mean, not just that. Everything. The zip wire, the suspense about it really is like awesome, right? I tried to buy one of those Atari Star Wars arcade machines for my dad on eBay a few years back, but I got outbid. I think it was like, whoa, dude, is it that? God, Jesus, that's a lot of money, dude. Jesus, that's a lot of money, bro. Fucking hell, man. I was gonna say, if you, I thought you might say like about, I was gonna say like how much, you know, like about £1,000 or something, you know what I mean? I can understand it as a curiosity piece, but my God, £12,000. Was that like for a mint condition one, dude? You know what I mean? Oh my God.
Enemy found. I need backup.
No, Nobba. Not like this. Go away from my sugar wire, dude. Beautiful. Another nice little run. I remember when Sega Lock-On came out. Led to a revolution in gaming and indoor gaming ceased to be a thing. Hang on, what's this then? What's Sega Lock-On? Never heard of it, dude. I suppose the death of arcades, as I mean, to be honest, were they ever a big thing in the UK? I suppose it depends. If you were near one, you'd say yes, but I can't really think of many places where there were arcade machines, like as in a full arcade. There might have been the odd one here and there in, like, you know, a Palisade or somewhere like that, you know. You know, in a shopping mall, perhaps, just to eat, you know, next to a vending machine, maybe. I'm going to assume in America they were huge, right? But I'm going to guess consoles kind of killed it, right? Ultimately. Because it can't have been cheap. You know, like when you went to the arcades, how much money did you put in? They're like £1 per pop. Some of them are like £2 a go now, aren't they? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, you know, skating rings, bowling alleys, that sort of stuff is where I'd see an arcade machine these days. So that was for a fully working original paint. Oh, right, yeah. Value was estimated at 5k. Saw it go for 12k. So you clearly got someone super interested, probably a collector. You know, last thing they need to round the collection off or something. Yeah. Or already got a future buyer, because that's crazy money, isn't it, dude? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because that's Blackpool. Yeah, exactly. Seaside towns, like part of the tourist industry. Yeah, Candy's Floss, an arcade and a fish and chippy. Yeah, definitely. Sega Lock-In is like a laser gun toy. Do you know what laser... I know Laser Quest. Yeah, I've done Laser Quest. Yeah. Oh, so it's like something you could buy to play with your mates. So it's like Laser Quest at home / out. Oh, dude, I don't know I've seen that. That's cool. Yeah, coastal towns, dwarf. Yeah, and obviously I was born and bred sort of Brummie, so yeah, that's probably why. And it's why I remember this from, like, yeah, exactly, trips to Blackpool, because my dad loved Blackpool. And that Iron Bridge place that I mentioned, which obviously is a coastal, I don't think. But 25 cents. So yeah, so a quarter, as you call it. Is that what you call it? Yeah, I don't know. What would they have been in the UK then? 20p, 10p. I don't know. Like I said, some of them are like £2. You have to put £2 coins in some of them. I'm sure that Terminator one we played was £2. And that's 4 people. That's £8. That's £8 a go, dude. You know, for 4 of you. 10p in the UK. Yeah, well, I know what they are. Well, I suppose the big ones. There was a motorbike one and a driving one, which were only £1, where you actually sat on like a big plastic motorbike. But this is all like in a bowling place. Sega Lock-On was a system with those blue plastic pistols. Oh, yeah, I don't know that. Yeah. I remember there was all sorts of those sort of like peripherals. Was it the... I don't know which one it would have been, but like one of the Nintendo things. They had like a bazooka and a gun that you could shoot at your telly, right? I know I've seen those. Suppose it's imagine what someone back then looking at something like VR today, you know, would think, you know, like in a good VR. Oh, actually, that reminds me, Caskell. I don't know if it's still there. Did you ever try Alex did? Yeah, Margate. Yeah. Yeah. Used to be able to catch the bus to school for 5p. God, mate, it makes me wonder when I last even saw a 5p piece, you know. Jesus, man. At Tamworth. He's not now, is he? How are you in Ireland? You're right. Was there even a game that made use of the bazooka where you made... I don't know, because I'm not sure I actually owned one. I had quite a nice bit of retro gear at one point. I do remember that huge bazooka, whether or not I owned it or not, and like a very crap looking gun. Probably very deliberately crap in the UK. So like kids weren't taking it out and getting, you know, in trouble for, you know, replicas and things like that. It's probably why the bazooka existed, right? Where's that green? Oh, there it is. What are the sync charts used for, Torf? Sync charts? I actually don't know, dude. I don't even know what they are, bro. Have you seen one on my screen or anything, dude? Sync charts. Right, what else have we got? We've got... Oh, here we go. 136 at long last. Let's go and have another bash at the goober in there. So in my game, just wondered why. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I can't think what a sync... Anyone know what a sync chart is? Is that like early game, maybe? That's why I can't remember. Or... I don't know, dude. Yeah. Let me know when you play it. I'd be really interested to see what you think about it, Cask. You know, all the people that wait for Half-Life 3. But if they played it, if they played Half-Life Alex, you know, on a really good VR headset, you know, there's your Half-Life 3 you've been waiting for, man. It's so good, dude. It's so good, man. And I still haven't really played it myself, dude, to be fair. It's I do need to a bit like you, I need to get my VR. I just don't have time, dude. I really do want to play Alex, man. But I played it alongside a friend. So he was playing in VR and I was sort of watching a bit of it on the 2D screen, and sometimes just we were getting a save game and I was like looking around. Oh god, it was so cool, dude. No one wants to go to Margate anymore. It's not the great seaside town it once was. Any coastal towns in the UK that great these days? A genuine question. I don't know because I haven't been to any. Oh, hang on. That's saying go back to Haggerbason. That's because I just fucked up, isn't it? We're going to 136, aren't we? I don't know why I pinned that. Yeah, I don't know. What are coastal towns and the tourist stuff like in the UK these days? I mean, it's been years since I even went to Blackpool. Well, at least you know to spend time looking around anyway. In Dune Awakening, sync charts are physical map items used to share or sell topographical information about Arrakis. They are the core of the game's cartography system. I didn't even know the game had got a cartography system. Allowing players to access scouts who document the shifting desert and what the hell? What? Dude, I don't know anything about that, bro. Is it any good? Early 90s was peak Margate. It's been in the mud ever since. What? Just because like no one goes, so the money's not there, and it's all just started falling apart. I watched something on YouTube. Anyone here from Los Angeles? Oh my fucking god, dude! It's Los Angeles, the city of angels. Yeah, that's what it means. Yeah. Fucking hell, bro. Watch one of these like fly on the wall creator things, you know, where they just, I don't know, stick a camera on their helmet or whatever it is. And he was cycling through Los Angeles. What a fucking shithole. I mean, oh my God. You know, like when I think of Los Angeles, I don't even know what I think of, to be honest, but it definitely ain't that. Like the amount of homeless people, and I don't just mean like the odd one or two, like whole streets full of like tents and people living out of boxes and like zombies walking around. And like he went to this one area, dude, and like there's these like weird shadowy figures in what looks like piles of trash. And I don't know how, like, you know, how much of Los Angeles is like that. I don't know because I've not watched the rest of it yet. But fuck me, dude. It was like something out of, like, I'm not even kidding you, like an apocalypse film. Now, again, you know, is he just showing like a couple of areas? Because I'm sure you could go to any city in the world, right, and see these horrible places, you know, for you know, just the last places where people go when everything else is done and dusted, right? But he went for miles, it felt. I watched for about 7 or 8 minutes, dude, and this guy's trundling along, dude. And it's like, what the hell, Brad? This is like Los Angeles, right? You know, a place like as an Englishman, I think of as being this like, not it's like Hollywood paradise, but I at least thought the streets would be reasonably clean, you know? You know what I mean? Like move on, mate. But it wasn't, dude. It was like fucking hell, bro. I have to watch a bit more. Planetologists, you get skills to create maps using a chance to remove the fog on the map for a region. So it's a bit pointless then, because you can do that yourself with the what's it, can't you? The survey probe, can't you? You should watch the YouTube channel Turd Towns. It does around the UK with facts on the towns. Oh, hang on, let me make a note of that. I think I'd enjoy that. Turd Towns, let's have a look. I'm sure I won't forget that one. Is that the name of the channel? Yeah, Turd Towns. Such a cool name for a channel. LA has a whole effing tent city. Yeah, I think that's what he was going around. I assume then, if that's what you know it as. It honestly, it was really, I mean, it's ever so awful to watch, mate, because they are human beings, right? And dude, they're just like, some of them are just like standing up, but like bent double at the waist, and sort of like just flopping around on the floor. You know, some of them semi-naked. I've never seen such just a lack of hope, I think. Honestly, it's really odd to watch, man. You know, these are people, you know, that had a mom and a dad, and you know, whatever's befallen them in life, you just literally, I don't think you can get any lower, man. You know, in terms of hope and dreams, you know, there's nothing left for them, man, except whatever the hell it is they're smoking or jacking into themselves. But I don't think they're all like that. I'm sure there's people there that, you know, don't even drink alcohol, and they've just got nowhere else to go, dude, you know? So that one is 50. Yeah, it's fentanyl, isn't it? Yeah, I kind of assumed it'd have something to do with fentanyl. 15,000 people, really? Just like living in like a micro city. Jesus, man. That's what liberal mayors and I just find it so hard to believe in America that's a thing, you know? Maybe I don't find it hard to believe. I don't know. It's a bit of an eye-opener. I've seen that sort of stuff before, but I think it was Los Angeles and the sheer scale I was seeing. That's why I want to watch more, because... Yeah, it's huge, yeah, but probably mostly, really. Oh, right, so it's not just... It's like I said, you know, sometimes you never know, do you? You know, like it might be... He didn't come across as someone that was deliberately trying to make it look bad, you know, for clicks. It did feel like a natural progression through the area. You know, I didn't feel like it was like some sort of clickbait channel. Let's see what channel was. I can link it in chat. You can have a look, make your own mind up. But yeah, awful to see them. It's so sad to watch. You know, at the end of the day, they are people just like you and I, aren't they? And I bet not all. You know, so oh, you know, they probably did bad. Yeah, some of those things probably just lost a job, or you know, got addicted to opioids, or God knows what else. And before you know it, that's your life, right? It's fucking awful, man. Third Towns and Wendell, both channels do great commentary on shitty UK towns. Give me an example of a really cool one to watch Is the one about Grimsby. I have an ongoing love for Grimsby due to a lovely lad that I went to university with. I've spoke about him many times. His entire ambition in life was never to become rich, famous, popular, to have a lot of friends. His only desire in his entire existence was to never have to live in Grimsby again. He'd been basically born and raised in Grimsby. And he if you ever spoke to him about Grimsby, that was his only discussion was like, what an absolute shithole. It made me obsessed with visiting Grimsby. It was like in this weird, bizarre, like inverted way, the greatest advert for Grimsby, because it can't be that bad, right? He didn't care what he had to do, what hoops he had to jump through. He just needed to never go back to Grimsby, man. Yeah, Fentanyl addicts. It's so bad, mate. So bad. Yeah, size of the US, of course. Yeah, a friend got a job in LA, 150. What's that per annum? 150k per annum. Starter income, could not find a room. What? Because there wasn't anywhere, or because there's nowhere he could afford even on $150,000 per annum. Grimsby was on his list. I've got to watch that one. What's the one you just linked? Let's have a look. The worst sounds in the flat world of Lincolnshire. Alright, I'll thank you for that, mate. I'll look forward to watching the Grimsby one. I actually did watch a documentary on Grimsby, and it was fucking heartbreaking.
This is
To be honest.
Imperial
And I really
Testing
can't remember that
Station
much about it, to be
number
honest.
136,
It's going back a little while.
Supervisor Nicholas Munn.
And it was
Our mission
the
here is
fall
as
of
unique
Grimsby,
as it
man.
is
You know,
practical.
as the
We are
fishing
focused
sort of
solely
industry
on
just
the
collapsed in on
human
itself. Absolutely terrible, man.
planetary.
I didn't realise how big Grimsby was and how popular it was, and how fundamentally integral to, you know, the growth of the UK and things. It was huge, right? Grimsby was like the place, man. I didn't realise that when I knew it. Crazy place. Turd Towns and Wendell. I'll have a look in a bit, man. Well, I won't get a chance today, but I will have a look. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, you know, no matter where you go in the world, I'm sure there's, you know, the darker sides of city life, aren't there? See, that goober can actually get me through that little gap, can't he? I should have tried that other suspense belt like Buck mentioned earlier. You right, Revelry? How are you, mate? How's the little one? How's the fan? How's Mark? Everyone doing all right? Oh, hang on. Oh, I was going to say, that better not hit me, dude. Hang on a minute. Where... There's normally a dude back behind us, isn't there? Where is like, so you know, like in America, yeah, I know this is gonna be a really hard one to answer. You know, like as an Englishman, yeah, like I was brought up, you know, with the magical dream of America, you know. This was like McDonald's was like, you know, like if you had a McDonald's as a little lad, it was like, fuck me, that was like a specialty, because this was like American food. This is like what the cool kids eat, right? And you know, you sold, you know, the hype of the Hollywood dream, right? And all these amazing actors that look so beautiful and they're so funny, and, you know, it really is, you know, the hype wheel for America, you know, the land of hopes and dreams and all that, you know. Is it just like everywhere else these days? You know, like the world is just becoming a bit shit in it. You know, there's so many people like living on the streets, living in poverty. You know, ex-veterans. We're like, just fuck all, dude. Is it like that? I mean, are there places in America that are just like still like the dream? You know, states where I don't know, the money's been spent wisely. That are a bit better, you know, like is Florida like a lovely place or wherever? I don't know America very well, but it's like even America, you know, even if that place that I was sold as a kid never existed, which maybe it never did, it certainly isn't like that in a lot of places, is it? And like if I go and look at like the heyday of Grimsby of all places, of which there was many films and videos, because it was such an important place, right? And then I went and watched, you know, the walkthrough of Grimsby. I think it was in 2024, possibly might have been 2025. And you look around and it's just desolate. It's just a city that just a shadow of its former self, to say the least. Yeah, I mean the same question goes to everyone. Wherever you live in the world, you know. You know, all this talk about AI and, you know, it's all living these amazing lives and I don't know, man. I feel like maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. It feels like people like went to work and could support a family on it, and now you have to have like 3 jobs just to fucking make ends meet. I don't know, dude. So something seems to have gone wrong, but maybe it hasn't. Maybe I've just grown up, you know, and what I saw through the eyes of a small child, you know, it was very different. Did you see Valve start giving refunds for Ashes of Creation? No, I didn't. No, I know there was a lot of speculation if it was going to happen, but it was only for people with like less. I think we mentioned it yesterday, didn't we? It was only for people with less than 20 hours. So if you've got more than 20 hours, you're still not getting a refund, right? Is that right? Which, like I said yesterday, to be honest, I think is way more than they needed to do. I do firmly stand by what I say. I know it's not a nice thing to say, but I'm not here to fucking pull punches. If you bought Ashes, then you're not entitled to a refund. You're a grown adult. You should have done your research. You know, we all knew it was a risky venture. If you bought that honestly thinking you were going to get a finished product, then I don't know what to say to you. You know, you're exactly the sort of person they targeted. You should have waited, you know. It was obvious that the game might never see the light of day, or even if it did, it could be many years away if you wanted to be a bit more positive, in which case don't buy the early access, you know. There were so many red flags with that. You know, that's why I didn't buy it. You know, we were saying for weeks talking about Ashes of Creation. There's a reason I didn't get it. Something was off, dude. I didn't want to put 40 quid down. Sometimes I don't mind putting 40 quid down on a game just because I think it looks interesting. And the chances are I know I'm probably throwing my money away. And I probably never will get to see, you know, the promise of the game. And, you know, I go into it knowing that. And then, you know, then I get no buyer's remorse. It's a conscious decision. Ashes would have been the same, you know. Well, it wouldn't have been because I never got it because I genuinely didn't see it happen. The maths was not mathing. Is it Mike? I thought it was. Hang on, I thought it was Mark. I do apologise. I thought. Hang on, or have you got a new fella? Hang on a minute. I do apologise for everyone. God, now we're getting all confused with Emmy's fella. Had a nice job a month ago. Now he's back in retail doing his thing. Oh, congratulations to him. He's doing so well that he might win a weekend trip to Oh shit, that would be nice. Which Disneyland? The real Disneyland or the pretend one in Paris? It's close enough, yeah. I might have got confused with Emmy, mate. I do apologize. Sorry, Mike. Sorry, mate. I nearly dropped you in it there, didn't I, Revelry? Yeah, don't worry, Mark. He's definitely confused. Oh, let's get this. He'll be at work. We'll be all right. There's a great video on YouTube with some woman and Richard Pryor on a chat show. The woman's clearly in Cookie Land and she blabs out, here in America, everyone has food, everyone has, and Pryor butts into saying, no, they haven't. Yeah. I suppose there was a dream to be sold, right? But they did a bloody good job of selling it, didn't they? It was. You imagine what it was like being a kid growing up in the UK. And America was just like this forever land, wasn't it? It was like a magical place, man. And Disneyland and Disney World. It was. It really was. It's like, you know, well, I suppose it depends on how old you would have been, but you know, was it the shuttles and things? You know, going to space. Oh, God, it was amazing, right? There was the Kennedy Space Center and the Epcot Center and what was it? Universal Pictures. It was just like this. Wow, America's so cool, bruh. England's so boring. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Who knows where we're all headed, boys? Each day at a time, I guess. Each day at a time. I've never been to the Parisian Disneyland. It's probably really good, right, Emmy? I was going to say, it'd be nice if it was an all-inclusive flights and everything on to America, wouldn't it? That'd be fucking awesome, mate. The US comes in at number 22 for homelessness. The UK's at number 28. See, the thing is with statistics like that, you know the first thing I know for a fact, it all counts on how they actually count the homeless, doesn't it? Straight away, right? It's like, how do they get that number? Like, for a start, they're homeless, right? It's not like we fucking give them a phone call, you know what I mean? You know? Where does this data come from, and how many people are lost in the system that they don't take into account? So yeah, I don't pay any attention to that bullshit. Yeah. It ain't fucking good, whichever way, right? The one I'll never get, right? You know, sort of things that gets you in trouble saying it, but I really don't give a fuck. If you've served in the military, right? I'm not saying you have to hit a set of criteria, but look, if you're a dude or dudette, right, and you've been to fucking Iraq or somewhere, yeah, and you've been shot at with bullets whizzing over your fucking head, right, you should never, ever be in a position where you can't fucking put a roof over your family's head and fucking eat. Should never fucking happen, dude. Not in a million fucking years should that happen, dude. I don't think it's fucking right, dude. No, I know, whatever. People are gonna have different fucking commentary on that, but fuck me, dude. You know, you come back, you can't get a job. That ain't fucking right, dude. You know, you put your fucking life on the line, you know what I mean? The least you can do is... Yeah, I suppose I get it. The bigger scheme is like people would take advantage of that if you got a free house for life, but... There's got to be a way to protect the veterans, isn't there? You know, like, you know, you still got to go and get a job and do, you know, when you come out, you still got to work for a living like everyone else has. You chose to go into the military, but there's got to be some safety net to say, like, oh shit, you know, you've been made redundant or you can't get anything. But you know what? You didn't sit on your ass. You How can someone who's never done anything, right, fucking get away with it? And yet you were out there in a fucking desert and shot at and fucking... explosive devices detonating underneath your fucking Humvee, and you get fuck all. It don't work in my head somehow. You know what I mean? All that money America gives away to fucking Europe and all these other places, yeah? Look after your fucking vets, man. Those boys fucking looked after us. The least you can do is fucking feed them, innit? Fuck Europe. That ain't your job looking after us, is it? Looking at raw data, the overall takeaways, it sucks everywhere. Yeah, I can imagine, yeah. Demons, man. Some humans are beat up and they in their mind don't feel worthy of a better than homeless. Yeah, it's fucking awful, innit, dude? I think it's like, the whole world's just like... I feel like there's something like just don't add up in the mind. Let's hope America sorts themselves out, man. I think England's lost. I think most of Europe's lost. Maybe America's got a chance, right? Who knows? Maybe you haven't. Maybe none of us have. Get chipping away. Yeah, I can still get up every day, go to work. Figure it out. Elon Musk will say it's all right. AI robots, they're going to go and do all the work. We can sit and play computer games all day. Universal credit. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Slow down, the old mucker. See, this is where I struggle in this fight more than anything. Is I can't see through the files.
Full power! I like my meat well done.
I think you can actually shoot those, can't you? I always forget that. Which might save me a little bit of... Oh shit, whoa, 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 what happened there, man? I got caught. Why is... So hang on a minute. Oh, it is, it's fine. I thought my turret hadn't gone out. Oh my god, man, it's a bombardment there, look. It's a shame there's no threat. Oh my god, I just can't see him. Shit, that's gonna cost me. Oh shit, it is gonna cost me.
I like my meat well done.
I like my meat well done.
Stuff out.
That didn't work, did it? I thought I got the heal on. Oh, cheeky little monkeys.
Hot enough for you. I can smell it. You're almost done.
Oh god, it's done another one.
Let's see you dodge these.
Jesus, that's brutal, dude. He actually went through another phase there because I was so slow killing. I was just trying to see if there's anything else I can do. Apparently nobody's homeless in Vatican City. Isn't that really weird though? Because isn't Vatican City... there's some strange statistics about Vatican City. I remember looking into this when I read, what was it? The Da Vinci Code by Dan Brown and what was it? Angels and Demons or whatever it was. It isn't the actual population of Vatican City X amount of people. It's, again, statistics. They're not always what you think they are they? The draft has been active for long. Field pride for those who are willing to go into war. Yeah, damn fucking right, man. Jesus Christ, dude. Not saying you should be set for life and never have to work another day in your life, but you know, like if times before, you know, if I don't know, like the support and things, you probably, I can't even imagine what it must be like to be going to war and fucking like Jesus fucking Christ, a lot. You fucking, you know what you're getting into? Well, fuck off. I mean, fucking bullets whizzing around your fucking head. Fuck that shit, dude. That's a whole other breed of human being, isn't it? And some of them come out of it just like, alright, don't they? But I bet I fucking ain't. Inside. You know what I mean? The things they must have seen, dude. Fucking, you know, Christ, I watch a horrible film and I look away and go, oh, Jesus Christ, that's fucking rough. Imagine the shit you see in war, dude. Crazy, man. You're not the same as other people, bro. There's got to be something to look after you, man. The least you can do. You can't just abandon them, can you? After everything they've been through. That seemed fucking right, dude. Don't read it, Screw. Just leave that and all will be well. Hang on, where am I moving?
And I am Station Supervisor Nicholas Munn. Our mission here is as unique as it is practical.
Yeah.
We are focused.
So the trouble is, in the UK, I don't know if it's the same in America. We get a lot of professional, I don't know what we call them officially, but professional beggars in the UK. It's actually a really lucrative fucking job. And I actually have seen this firsthand. We actually saw them getting out of a fucking BMW in the NCP car park or whatever the fuck it was, dude. Getting changed into their work clothes, their begging clothes. Fucking unbelievable, dude. Yeah, they're literally professional beggars. They claim whatever benefits they want to claim, and then they also go begging on the streets, make a fucking fortune out of it, mate. Crazy, dude. So even what you see isn't always what you see, is it? You know what I mean? Crazy, dude. It's a crazy world, boys. You should hear the stories my youngest daughter shares being an EMT. Gruesome stuff, and she talks about it like it's just another day in the office. Yeah. Imagine what that's like, living with that in your head. Things she's seen, dude. And then imagine, you know, being in an office and HR get involved because someone said a slightly naughty word in front of you. Fuck off, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. You made me feel sad. Oh, my fucking God. Jesus Christ. Since when was life fair? I'll make a great emperor. Pretty sure, man. I tried to look into some like Epstein stuff, but I just don't know what's going on at the minute, mate. Everywhere's like, oh, Epstein files. Has anyone been arrested? Has anyone been banged up yet? I didn't even realise it had happened until you lot told me. Has anyone actually, like, got in trouble, you know? Or outside of a naughty slap on the wrist and lost some followers on Twitter? Probably the worst that's happened, right? Head of HR. Can you imagine listening to the fucking incessant whining bitching of people? Because you hurt their fucking feelings. Oh, grow the fuck up and get on with your fucking work, you twat. You spent half as much time doing your fucking work as you did being a fucking whiny little bitch. We'd all be able to go home early, wouldn't we? Self-entitled motherfuckers. Right, anyway. I see the world through a very simple lens, automated. You know what I mean? A very simple lens, dude. I don't think the world's anywhere near as complicated as people make it out to be, man. I think people just live in perpetual fear these days, don't they? I don't want to upset anyone. Maybe you should. Maybe you should start upsetting people, mate. That's a fucking reality. Okay, right. Let's. How are we doing? I don't think we've really caught up a lot, have we? On the day. There's 5 a day seems like a lot, doesn't it? Well, when you've got a huge backlog of them. What else have we got left over from that? So it looks like advanced Servox. We must have hit another max. Oh my god. Yeah, we must have hit another max stack, I guess. Hang on a minute. Oh, I was about to say. So something's wrong. I didn't get any blueprints, but I did there. Right, hang on then. Was it there? Yeah. Is there any reason in keeping all these advanced Servox? I mean, can I sell them for anything? I mean, is it... I don't really need Solari though, do I? So is there any point? See what I'll do? I'll pop, you know, like a blue stack over there. And then if it maxes out again, I'll just get rid of it. Right, so... We'll get rid of that. Learn this. We got another spike hilt sword, spice infused, very nice. Definitely want some of that. I've got a little bit of cobalt in this box here, I think. Oh, well, I did have cobalt with a silicon. Is your HR any good? HR's a fucking scam anyway, isn't it? I know a couple of people actually work quite deep in a certain place's HR team, and they would not disagree with me. Oh, a load of fucking oh my god, the stuff with the unions, the stories we could tell on stream, boys, the stories we could tell. I bet Caskell's got a few good ones. What are we doing here? Bandages, isn't it? Okay, storage. All the wheeling and dealing behind the scenes. Remote workers. Is that... that sounds... I mean... You're remote, aren't you? How often do you have to go in, or mate? Like, if you know, unless you... I mean, I think sometimes you go in anyway, don't you? Alright, let's do this. A Lansrad, combat, whatever it was. Should we? No, I'm not going to even look. I'm going to leave it. Blushing Cavern or Broodworks? Broodworks. Let's do you. Shit, wrong button. Let's do you. What is that? Let's have a look. The little knight. The horse's head. Where is it? That's what he claims. So, oh. Yeah, I'm on 7,000. Oh, I've just dinged it. 7,000 fluted fish. Do I actually have to go and collect these? Or do they just get transferred straight into my, Oh, shit. Do I have to collect these every week? And if I don't collect them, I lose them? Shit. I bet I do, don't I? I bet it resets. I bet, or is that vendor going to have millions of things over the last few weeks? I bet it doesn't, does it? Shit. I've been doing these, and I haven't been getting the rewards. What a knob. So I've already done that one, which is 7,000, so I need to stop doing that one. What was the other one that I keep regularly seeing? That, when I hover over that like that, yeah, I should see the exact same thing. When I take that and accept it, and I get the little choice, I should see the exact same tooltip. And the fact that that isn't done is bloody annoying. Whoa. Hello, sir. Who's this? Hello, mate. Your little thumbs up. Who's this gentleman? It's Doc! Doc! How you doing? Fucking hell, Doc! You're back in tune, bro. How's things, mate? You lost last week's, yeah. Yeah, I didn't realise. I actually totally forgot about that. I was just about to say, like, is that why sometimes, like, why my inventory's suddenly chock full? Because it keeps spitting it into my inventory, but no. Twice a quarter for the last few years and some odd times. So, yeah, you're not very often at all, then, are you? Twice a quarter is ridiculous, really, isn't it? I don't know if you lose them, but you do have to collect them. Yeah, I bet I have lost them, mate. To be fair, it's only last week because I've never really done the Landsred stuff before, so. How you getting on with it, Doc? How's the return journey treating you? Have you had to, like, rebuild a new base and everything? Or? Happy birthday, Dr. Gnosis! Happy birthday, sir! How are you doing? Have you had cake yet, mate? I think we've got a little happy birthday sign somewhere. There you go, bro. Happy birthday, mate. Oh, someone said they did get some from the week before, but they collected for this week. Oh! Well, should we go and check then? Should we go and have a look? And then we can later rest that query, can't we? Because I definitely did collect them last week. Where would I go? I presume it's to... Arakeen, is it called? No cat yet. Heading over to my stepdaughters for dinner. Oh, that'll be nice, dude. Any special requests for dinner? Takeout, or are they cooking a lovely home cook, mate? Arakeen we want, don't we? Let's do that on the way. You'll have to help me out here because I don't know who to go to. I don't know who, like, the Landsrad vendor is, to be honest. Arakeen. Oh, you have to go to eat. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. How many of them fuckers are there? That screen's got like 30 odd dudes in it. You kidding me, bro? What a sack of shit. It's not even worth it. It's 10,000 Solari. I could pick that out, like, just like rummaging around fucking in the sand outside my base. Does it highlight them on the map? Or, you know, ding, 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 go here to collect some loot? Oh, God, this is going to be painful, bro. So I'm going to have to, like... Jesus, how... Right, well, let's see if we can find the one that we're looking at, then. The Knights Templar, as I'll call them. Because I ain't never going to remember the dumbass name I've given them. Oh, take out India. What are you going to have, Dr. Gnosis? What would I have? Right, I'm going to have poppadoms, mint sauce, chopped onions, cucumber, tomato. Right, well, let's have that as a little starter, yeah? I'm going to have a nice Bex Blue. All right, mate. You writing this down? I'm going to have a plain basmati rice, tea naan, don't know whether to have a jalfrezi. I've not been here before, obviously. I don't know. I wonder if they'll do a Naga. A Naga chicken curry. Shall I go for a chicken as a bit of a treat? Ooh. See if they do a Naga, because they're really nice, natural spice. If not, I'll go for a jalfrezi, but I want extra chilies in it. Alright. You got that, yeah? Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. Thanks for inviting me. You're an absolute Bobby Dazzler, bro. Don't forget the Keeman arm, though. Right, we're going to go for... Alright, have a nice time, mate. Right, hang on. No, it's this, isn't it? This thing here. Okay, so I need to find House Moritani. How am I going to do that? Map. House Moritani. Is there actually a way to... Oh my god. It doesn't... Really? Really, Funcom? Oh, are they all in that one little bit, though? Are they all there? Could be, couldn't it? In which case, that's not so bad. So, down here, angle left. No, that's going to take me for... How the fuck do I get there? Do I have to go through the warrants? That don't seem right. How do I get here? Oh, actually, I actually almost looked 3D for a minute then. What the fuck? I'm not seeing any other Landsrad vendors, so hopefully they're all in that little spot. Can you come through here? Is this a route 3 maybe or not? It might be actually, yeah. Yeah, let's go through there. You need to Google them. It's oh god, I swear to God, I'm so fucking tired of this shit in video games, man. Like, how hard is it just to fucking put the names on the fucking map, bro? And tell me, oh my god, do I have to speak to them to know who they are?
I only trade with those who have the favor of the Landsrad by decree.
No, this isn't them. This isn't them. What do you mean I haven't got a favour of the Landsrad? We fucking won it last week, right?
Here? Oh my.
No, this isn't them.
Your look
This isn't
could
them.
definitely use an upgrade. But fear not. You've come to the right. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I have just the thing.
God. Alright, I've obviously never been here. So this is all the colory shit, yeah? That's a lot of them, innit? Is there a buy them all option? Alright, hang on. Bear with me, boys. What's this thing?
I'm afraid you do not have the favor of the Landsrad by decree.
But I do have the favour of the Landsrad by decree, right? The decree is like, if we won. We won last week, didn't we? Poppadom's better than Nambread. Well, no, they're not. That's like saying a spoon's better than a fork. That's just, no, not how it works, is it? You eat the poppadoms for certain parts of the meal and Nambread for the other part of the meal, don't you? But no, they're not. That's ridiculous. You have both. Anytime you have to use an outside solution. Yeah, exactly. I've always said that. I couldn't agree more. I'm going for a lamb chameli. A chameli? I don't know what that is, dude. What's that, dude? I don't think I know that one. Mauritania's at Riftwatch. So hang on, so they're not even all here? Oh shit! So they're not even at Arakeen. Oh, you actually have to. Oh, so these vendors you can only use when you unlock. Oh, so right. Oh, that makes sense. Well, that's just dumb then, isn't it? So Rift. I don't even know where Riftwatch is. Where's Riftwatch? Isn't that in Hagar? Spork is better than a fork and a spoon. All right. Well, let's work with this then. So, what the fuck is the combination of a poppadom and a fucking naan bread? Like a spork is a thing, right? So let's go with your fucking brilliantly logical fucking thought processes here, right? We've got a poppadom and we got a naan bread, right? So, Caskell, yeah, can you order the hybrid poppadom and naan bread? Let's see what the wonderful man says to you. Alright, this is like the dumb fuck that orders a Tindaloo, innit? And the waiter rolls his eyeballs into the back of his head and goes, fine, you want a Tindaloo? We'll make you a fucking Tindaloo, mate. Not a problem, bro. Yeah, they don't exist. Yeah, do they? You've just made that up. Papanans. Remember... remember the time? Yeah, exactly. You fucking full of shit is the word I'm going to use here. Remember the tax collector? There's a guy and lady there. Don't know which house there. For what, but? So I need to go to the Harkonnen main base in order to get my... Jesus Christ. Is there a way to know which ones I've actually got to cash in? Does it show me here which ones I have things? Because this claimed is the server, isn't it? Whatever they call it. So how do I know if I've got stuff to collect? Do I literally have to hover over them all? Or is it just the green ones, the ones... No, personal contribution, 0. So how would I even know which ones I've got personal contributions towards? I don't even know that. Yeah, look. Novibrun's personal contribution, 2,000. So it doesn't even tell me here. Oh, fucking hell, Funcom. You really are terrible at designing computer games, aren't you? There are so many ways this could be made better, isn't there? Just put a little, like, down at the bottom here, yeah? Or across the top. Just put, like, little pips. So, you know, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rewards outstanding or something. You know what I mean? It ain't fucking rocket science, is it? You can see before the reset. Well, you can't. Because, look. I don't... From that, I don't know that I've got 25 plasteel composite blades sitting there. Personal contribution, 2,000, look. Yeah? So I can go there and cash it in, yeah? There's nothing there on that screen telling me I've got that, is there? The whole thing's just a clusterfuck of epic failure. Right, let's at least do one, though. Let's do this one. House Moritani, yeah? And that is... You're saying I have to go to Harkonnen, yeah? That is so bad, Funcom. You really do need to sort your shit out, boys. All this crap with PvP and dancing around because you can't make your fucking minds up. Sort out your base game, dudes. Oh no, it's in Hagar. Rift, okay, I'll go there then. You're fighting fights. You know, you're trying to put out small fires when you've got bigger fires to put out, boys. So is Riftwatch one of those obscure stations up northwest or somewhere like that, is it? Let me pin it, you know? Let me go there, click, pin where's the vendor on the map. You know? Why are you making me jump through hoops, bro? Come on, Funcom. Where's the fun? Huh? In Funcom. Borcom. Oh, such wit. Right, so where do I go? They should hire me to sort out their fucking nightmare quality of life in this game, right? Right, Rift. I can't even search for it, can I? There's no, like, text search, is there? Where is Riftwatch? Is it like one of these? Is it like the Nest, is it, or something like that? I'm right near it, am I? Alright. Can we narrow it down a bit? There's Cunt's Tower, look. And what am I looking for? What icon am I looking for? Look for a faint blue light. Oh, you mean down here, where I am now? Or do you mean where my base is? A red black logo. Oh yeah, I've got it. Nice one, boys. Thank you. We got there in the end, didn't we? Most people probably know where Riftwatch is. I, on the other hand, have the memory of a slightly befuddled, concussed goldfish, so... Yes, oh yeah, that sounds good, doesn't it? Oh, let me guess. I can't pull that away now, can I? Because I can't use my tools in bases. Right, we need to find this dude then, yeah? Any tips for that? There's no local map, apparently. If I was a consultant on this game, right? At this point, I'd have walked out. I can't help you. I can't help you, boys. There's only so much I'm willing to deal with, right? You're going to be paying me an exorbitant amount of money to really, like, you know, teach you to press W to walk forwards, isn't it? Right, hang on. I've got that. Hang on. I've got a horse. I've got a horse up there. Could it be that? Could it be the horsey icon? Because I think I actually spoke to people here. But maybe each locale has got like. Oh, it's gone purple now, which means we must be close, right? Apparently, I can't use my suspensor belt in here, which is fucking annoying. Right, I think we're getting there, boys. We're getting there. It's very red, boys. Very foreboding. Very foreboding. Is it you? Yeah. There's so it's those hologram things.
House Moritani.
Yeah, I'm here, mate. It took me ages to get here. You need better signposting, bro. You know what I mean? You need like an app. You need a Dune app. Yeah, one of them. All right.
Moritani pays. Remember that when someone asks to double-cross us. We always pay our debts.
Just put it on Google Play or whatever the fuck it is, Emperor Play or Google app. Fucking, you know what I mean? Make life simple, mate. You must be making a right scam out of this, you motherfucker. How many people don't even come and see you each week, yeah? Because you're a fucker to find, didn't you? How many fucking gifts have you not given out? I bet you're running a right scam on this, like, ain't you? I'm gonna tell the Emperor, bro. I reckon your end's gonna be rolling around. Oh, I did get last week's, look. Because I just got 20,000 Solari, bro. So actually, we did get more than this week's. Because look, this week's I could... Oh, no, hang on a minute. Yeah, this week I've only contributed 7,000. And that's 10,000 Solari. So I must have got at least 700 last week. So you don't lose it then. So there you go. That lays that one to rest. I dread to think how many others I did last week, and you know what? I ain't gonna worry about it. Because that is just a massive pain in the ass picking these up, isn't it? Hopefully I remember Moriarty. Moriarty, you see. The nemesis of Sherlock Holmes and Sir Arthur Conan Doyle's adventures, right? So what we'll remember Moriarty, and he's in a dark, foreboding place. The kind of place where Moriarty would hang down, innit? So that one I'll probably remember. Day's work for sure. Well, it won't be a day's work, but I mean, I suppose what it does mean, streamline a little bit. Don't be bouncing around loads of different houses if you can help it. Try and keep it like 4 or 5 at most, and just go and grab them. But it's like you said, you don't need to do them every week. Although, is that working as intended? Is that a glitch? I have no idea, man. Oh, does it only last 1 week, or does it last multiple weeks? Yeah. That we still don't know. All I know is I must have at least collected last week's because of the 10,000 Solari collection. That's about the only real sort of substantive evidence we've got, right? The final rewards for the lands are placeable swatches. What do you mean by a placeable swatch? Swatch in this normally means like a coloured skin, doesn't it? So a placeable skin for something? Like what, dude? You mean like things like the storage chests or something like that? Or... if it's more than the current week, they really do need to show that you've earned rewards on the Landsrad screen. Yeah, the whole thing's terribly implemented, isn't it? You know, I'm not trying to, you know, not asking for the resignation of key Funcom developers here, but Like, come on, dude. That is some half-assed system in it, dude. You know, there are so many ways to make that more enjoyable and pleasant. You know, you've got a nice system, but you've failed at the very last hurdle, haven't you? By making it a pain in the ass for people to go and collect their loot. You know, come on, give us pins, give us little clues where to go. Give us anything than what you've currently done, which is a fat diddly squat fuck all. This is the polish we want on the game, isn't it, I suppose? Where did those two schematics just come from? Was that from the Landsred shit? Swatches for the machines and chest in your base. What, so are you saying that we've never been able to do that before then? What, am I not able to colour these normally? No. But we'll be able to with some rewards from this week. The newer chapter 3. Oh, right, okay. I think we did actually notice this in the trailer, didn't we? But I just assumed it was stuff we went and bought. But actually, these are for... They're actually rewards from the Landsred, aren't they? No, no Amazon. No, there's no Amazon delivery. What do you think the future of Amazon delivery is, guys? It seems with the advent of like Ubers and America in particular, but being the leaders in, you know, non-human driven transport, yeah? It's a bit uncommon still in the UK, isn't it? But in America, lots of people get up in the morning, brush their fucking teeth, grab a coffee, sit in their Tesla or whatever it is and say, off to work. Car drives them all the way to work, doesn't it? They never have to put a hand on the steering wheel. It's not uncommon in America, is it? Very uncommon, I think, in the UK right now. So Amazon delivery, you know, we you know, if the girlfriend orders something late at night, it's normally like textbooks or, you know, like university-esque paraphernalia, study paraphernalia. And then sometimes it's delivered like some stupid cost within like the next couple of hours. But it's normally a dude in a car. That's not efficient, is it? What do you think will be the next step for Amazon? Do you think there'll be some sort of automation, like a robot that gets out of a car, or like, do you think the car will drive up and a drone will come out of the back or out of the roof? You know what I mean? Like, I never thought about it. I've got an idea. It's just come to me, right? So you've got a van, yeah, and it's got a drone in it, so it can charge all the time. And while it's en route to the next drop-off point, there's like a system in the van where it puts the goods, the book or whatever it is, in the drone, right? Or on the drone. Beneath the drone. And like, the Amazon van pulls up, the drone flies out of the top and just dumps it on the doorstep. That could happen 24 hours a day. No human intervention at that point. Shit getting delivered. Maybe they'll design an Amazon drop box, like in your back garden. And it'll just drop it in there. Fly over your house and drop it there. No, not leaving it on your doorstep. I don't suppose that's outside the realms of fucking actual shit. I think someone get that dude Zuckerberg or whatever his name on the phone. Yeah, I know drone delivery is sort of a thing, but so this is what I'm saying. You know, completely removing the human element, because it's a long way for a drone to fly with a parcel in it. So that's what I'm thinking. You know, you don't want drones like flying 20 miles or 10 miles from a depot, do you? It'd be much more efficient to have an electric car that does like the road side of it, yeah? And the drones then you have to come up and out. They'll be able to carry heavier things because they'll be able to recharge as soon as they redock with the van, won't they? I mean, you might get it so like the van drops and like 6 drones come out and do 6 drops in the immediate facility. I think that's a bit more practical than drones leaving a depot having to fly miles. Use something to transport the product and a small number of drones or whatever. But yeah, they could run 24/7 as long as they've got somewhere to stop and charge, right? Do you think that is the future, or something like that? Must be 3 to 4 Amazon trucks through my. Yeah, it's insane, isn't it? Yeah, it's Amazon's crazy, man. I just don't see how it's viable, but it clearly is. It's so weird, isn't it? Like getting something delivered right to your door, and it's there like within a couple of hours. It's like, what the fuck, dude? It's like they don't charge you anything. I mean, they do, but not up front, like how it feels like you're being charged for it, right? If you've got that Prime, like next day free delivery and everything, isn't it? Same day delivery. There's places in the UK. I've seen those little rowboat buggies, but I haven't seen them in the UK. I've seen them on YouTube in it's like, presumably America or maybe Japan. Yeah, they're like little wheeled buggies that travel around. Largely for food delivery, I've seen those. They're just like a £300 per year Prime 3D service where you give it a special 3D printer, and when you order stuff, it just spits it out in your living room. I suppose there will be a future for all homes having something like a 3D printer, maybe. You know, they're not very efficient, though, are they? I'm sure industrial versions. They're alright for a bit of gimmicky fucking around, aren't they? Why say nan bread like it's saying bread? Just say nan. No, nan. What in it? What nan bread? It's like nan bread, isn't it? I want a nan bread. What are you on about? It's a nan bread if it's a normal one. Keema nan if it's a specific one. Or what other sorts of nan? You get cheese nan, cheese and onion nan, keema nans. I'll just have one nan bread, please. That looks alright, that, but how easy is it to stay focused on target, though? How easy is it to actually stay on point with it? What are you doing to do that? Did you set a vertical height and let go? Or not? Can I have a go with it? Can you lend it to me? If we trade. Your armor looks really cool, dude. Holy shit. I've just suddenly realised you've got like, oh, dude, I like that armor, bro. That actually looks quite cool. You need to put some weight on, man. You're so skinny, dude. What the fuck is the matter with you, bro? Why are all the women in this game like major eating disorders, man? Like, you are way too thin. You know, we're out in the desert, man. You need a bit of body fat. Get some fluids in you. You know what I mean? Like, you're a fucking skinny rake, dude. You actually have to hold space. Yeah, I don't like that. So, well, hang on a minute. How are you holding space, though, to hold such a... Oh, that's the max height. Oh, sorry, I thought you could set the vertical height. Oh, right, yeah, I mean... Yeah. Do you reckon that would keep you out of the fire? It's not... Why not? Why don't they just make... I mean, a serious question, right? And again, this is where I think Funcom needs some help, yeah? If you can't vary the vertical height, why can't we just hold it, say, for a second and then not have to keep holding the spacebar? Like, why make us hold the spacebar? Like, one click to go up, one click to go down. You know? It will just make life easier, wouldn't it? We're holding down a button for no fucking reason, right? I don't get them. I just don't get them. Right, unequip and drop. Thanks for that, but it's a good job you actually did that, dude, because mine needs repairing. You're doing the fire boss? Yeah, I think that's why Buck's got that, because that's how we'd presumably stay out of the fire when he does the full floor blast. Especially on the higher difficulty settings where I assume that damage is going to be significantly worse, right? Because at the moment, I'm like flying up into the air with mine. But for some reason, it doesn't let me hold on to the wall very well. And a mixture of that with the sugar wire. I can stay out of most of it if I'm actually paying attention. But yeah. Do you reckon you're vertically high enough, but for it not to burn you? Because it is quite a fiery AoE, isn't it? I don't. Is the rig? If there is, then that'd be cool, dude. Yeah. I mean, is there? If you know where it is, we'll have a look, dude. Should I come back to you? I can't answer that, Nublet. It's not. It's not in my realms of capability to tell you whether or not should return to Dune, bro. It's in a pretty good place at the minute, bro. You know, it depends on why you left in the first place. You know, if you left, for example, because you did you want to do Broodworks with me? But I'm off to do a Broodworks combat one. You're more than welcome, bro. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you left because you found the PvP unenticing and you like PvP, I would say no. Definitely not worth coming back for. But. Gameplay setting, the look for planar. So let's have a look then. Go into... Well, hang on, where is it? Not there. Why am I not able to bring up the settings? What the fuck? Isn't it just escape? What the fuck? Why am I not getting escape menu? What? Escape, close. Escape here. Nothing's happening. Why? What? We've got a major AI failure here, but press escape. How'd you bring up the menu, dude? Look, here. Yes, close that. You press escape. Bottom right, close it. Look, it works. Escape is not bringing up the menu like it should do. Why? Is that a bug? Am I broken? What's happened? What have you done, bot? Should bring up, like, the game settings, shouldn't it? We've bloody broken it, killer. Sex fingers. I don't know if... Press it with a different... Alright, let's try it. Oh, that's weird doing that with a different thing. Oh, that feels alien. Isn't it? What? No, it's still not working, though. There are some input bugs going around. I'll tell you what I've noticed, killer, and it doesn't happen enough for me to, like, proper rant about it, but I've noticed when I sometimes switch to a gun, yeah, and especially if I think it's if I'm zooming in while, you know, if I'm already holding down the zoom button while I'm doing the animation transition from one gun to another, it won't fire. It doesn't fire the first shot. I have to almost wait a second before I can fire my first shot. Bloody annoying. Well, I've never had escape not work. Oh, yours is doing the same, bot. Oh shit, really, dude? Oh, that's even more bizarre then, isn't it? That dude, maybe we've broken the game by sharing a suspense about. You know what I mean? It could be, couldn't it, dude? You know what I mean? We've literally broke the game, mate. So neither of us have got the escape button. Well, we've got the escape button because, like I said, I can do it here. Look, press escape and come out of it. But... Oh, I know where that is. That's Rogler because he literally flies. The only way I can describe it is a turd with wings. It's horrendous, bro. Let me invite you. Oh, hey, do you want to invite us, bot? Look at the state of this thing. I mean, like, it's like, I don't even know what it's like, but it's fucking horrible. Good old Bessie. Actually, she looks a bit like an Aunt Bessie Yorkshire pudding. Do I have the mission? I do, but we need to be in a party, don't we? Alright, I mean, right, let's see if it works, because this has been very problematic, hasn't it, boys? Landsrad. I didn't think that was going to work then. Right, I'm going to try sharing. Get ready, boys, get ready. Shared. Did it work? Shared with Karina Buck. Now, quite often, Rodley, it doesn't work with you, does it? But it has today, by the looks, yeah? Right, so maybe that's been fixed in the last patch. Oh, hang on. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Wait up. I think my thing is critically damaged. That's why I probably should check that before we end up. Be a bit embarrassing if it fails mid-flight, wouldn't it? Look at you two goobers flying in formation. Repair. I think it's this thing in here, isn't it? Cannot be repaired further. Hang on, what was so broken then? I'm sure something was critically damaged, wasn't it? I bet this ornithopter's got that many miles on it, right? But because this was... Oh, shit, I'm out of fucking ammo now. I need some wire, but I'll only be about half an hour, lads. Where do I make that? It's over here somewhere, isn't it? Is it over here? Or is it over here? Repair state. No, it's not there, is it? Wire. What's that under? Welding. How does this work? It stacks in 500s, yeah? So if I make 5, it's a full spool, isn't it? I think. Is that right? Oh, you've done it, Boyle. Thank you. Is there any possibility somebody got unassigned as a game? Well, there is. I mean, there is a chance, but let's be honest, no, because we've been live streaming it. I clearly haven't done that. And why would it happen to Buck as well? I think the fact it's happened to Buck at the same time it's happened to me is extremely weird. Clearly something's happened. But no, I mean, I haven't magically reassigned a key on stream. It's like I said, it's actually working like there. Escape, close, escape here. Oh, it's working now. Is yours working now, but yeah. So where did you think it was? Suspenser lock. Oh, let's have a look. Toggle the suspenser lock off or on. Press and press again to use the suspensors without input hold. Press and hold to use the suspensors. So how would that work for mine? Because mine, so you're saying I could... Yeah, that won't work for mine at all then, will it? Because I have to hold mine down. So that doesn't make sense. Alright, well that's just fucking weird. So I'd have to change my suspenser and change the mode by the looks of it. Yeah, look. I have to hold it down to do that. That again, Funcom, you ain't thinking it through, bruh. You're not thinking it full, you know, you're half-assing your systems, dudes. Right, hang on. Wings not repaired. Everything's looking good. This is a perfectly healthy ornithopter, man. I think I forgot to actually get the wire, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. You missed a bit, but you trying to get me killed? Eh? That was sabotage, wasn't it, bro? I'm on to you, matey. Oh, I've repaired it, Grub. I've done a good job, he said. Yeah? Halfway across the deep desert, suddenly noticed one wing's missing. I keep going a bit to the right, but I'm going in circles, mate. I think there's something back with you. Oh, hang on. It's only got 3 wings. Let's go, boys. Double tap. I'll try double tap on that. And what do you think? So if I double tap it, will just like keep going up until like. Does that actually work, or are we just guessing it? That sounds like Star Citizen, that Undertaker. Oh, the reason your ship engine's not working is because you shared a bottle of cruise and you didn't wipe your helmet 3 times. Let's have a look Wednesday. Oh, hang on. Can I... let me do this first. Let me do this. I'll have a look in a sec. I want to keep the boys waiting. Oh, hang on. Didn't mean to do that. Go around a bit. No, go around a bit. Oh, no, no, no. Don't, oh, no. What's going on? Where's... Oh, there I am. Oh, no, that is the one. That's where we go. Broodworks. Fuck me. So you reckon if I double tap, I'll just keep going up? Is that what you're saying, Riggsy? And what? And then I tap again to stop? No, that's going to take some getting used to, that is, dude. I'll try it, though. How you doing, Rogler? How's things, bro? How's life, sir? How's life? Hang on a minute. What? Hang on a minute. Why? What the fuck? Why can't I heal? Dude, I can't heal. Look, check your number 8 out. I can't use my number 8. It's not working. What the fuck? All my inputs have just gone to shit, dude.
Full health.
Oh, because I'm on full health. Oh shit. Oh, I was looking at water. All right. That's me being a bellend. All right. Yeah. No. Thank you, sir. It's all right. That's me being a fucking goober boy. How the fuck did that miss? We get a gravity. Yeah, full. Yeah, sorry. I think I looked at my water and I thought, well, I need to heal, and I was like holding down 8, and it's like nothing's working. Look, it's been a long fucking day, alright? You made me look at that fucking Valentine bullshit in Star Citizen. It's no wonder I'm not functioning at maximum mental capacity, alright? I feel scarred for life, and I've not even seen it in game yet. You know what I mean? I swear to fucking God, if those hearts flash, I am rage quitting and uninstalling. They don't. Tell me they don't flash, right? I was having a wind up, yeah. Killed him for your bot. Saved bacon there, mate. He was looking at you a bit funny there. Rogler. Maybe? Hang on. Who's he? Skinny girl's butt, right? Rogler's like... Well, I don't know, mate. What do you look like? You look like a ninja. You got like a ninja vibe going on, you know what I mean? They flash. No, they don't. I don't believe you. I know you're saying that just to wind me up. There's no way those flash. There's no way that... I know you're lying, dude. I know we're having a laugh, but I know they wouldn't do that to their own game. Flashing heart armor. I understand that you've got me against the ropes here, and I'm an easy target that you're taking advantage of, but even I know Star Citizen will not be that fucking stupid. We've still got a little bit of faith in their marketing team. Albeit not a fucking lot, I'll be absolutely the first to admit. When's it launch? At what point do I need to start keeping a BDI open for like heart armor then? No one's dumb enough to buy it though, right? Like literally no self-respecting player is going to be dumb enough to buy that armor, yeah? So, I don't think we'll see a lot of it, will we? I don't think it will totally ruin my immersion. Right? Right? Right, chat? Have you switched to the big Gatling gun then? Oh, that's a bit unlike you, isn't it? Alright, downstairs for the lieutenant dude, isn't it? They flash and they play achy break. Hang on, what's achy breaky heart? This is a song, right? Achy breaky heart. I bet this is Elvis Presley, right? Or some equally ancient old ass crap. Yeah. I didn't know I sounded like Shaggy or... That was my Elvis impression. It's quite good, isn't it? He's fucking hell. Elvis is alive. I just heard him on stream on Twitch. It's amazing. If you're not carrying your sandbike, it might be a good idea to put it in your vehicle backup tool so you can drive around instead of running to all the locations. There's no way to run to, dude. There's literally no way to run to. There ain't no way a bike is faster than me sugar wiring around, bro. Not in a million years. Scooby-Doo and Elvis sound the same. Do they? I did feel like there was a similarity there. They don't though, really, do they? I don't even know what Elvis sounds like. He used to do that. I actually know some. Well, we know some. I shouldn't say this is. I mean, I don't mean to say they're not my friend, but and he actually does do Elvis impersonations, as in like paid. I'm actually quite glad to say I have never ever seen it, which means I still consider him like, you know, a good man. I think if I was to ever witness such a terrible, heinous crime, dude, shocking, man. I'd probably see him in a very different light, to be fair. Could be a bit awkward. Okay. I watched that. I'll tell you what I did watch. Fucking awesome, mate. Greatest band in the world. Fuck. God damn. Yeah, I'll tell you what I did watch. Greatest band in the world. Take that on Netflix. Have you seen it? Oh my god. What a fucking band, boys. Fucking awesome. And that miserable fucker Robbie Williams, right? Although, to be fair, Angels was a bloody good song, right? Angels was a good song. And Rock DJ. Let's not pretend otherwise. But I never realised that Take That continued as a 3. I didn't know that. Obviously, being a huge Take That fan. Yeah, I didn't know that. You drive around these locations instead of running out of suspense events. I think that's sort of like literally the most false economy I've ever heard of. You do you, bro. But that's literally like not a thing, right? So you're gonna burn out a sandbike instead of a fucking easily replaceable fucking suspense belt, yeah? Totally makes sense. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of it. It's very, very different doing it with the T, because they're a bit easier to sort of murder, aren't they? I do miss the sandbike Hymen. I actually do, genuinely like. I mean, it's not a bad idea because I actually really like it. So it'd be quite nice to sort of like just get back into the role play with it. But I missed that early game. And to be fair, I know I can go back and still play like the early game. Yeah, like I do actually miss the early survival part of the game. You know, creeping around at night and moving from shadow to shadow. So you know, I wasn't. Hang on, where are we going, dudes? Are we going up? We're going up there now, aren't we? And there is a faster way, but I'll go this way, dudes. Feel free to go this way. But yeah, the sandbike was fun, you know. Yeah, all right. Look, we know it's a bit janky and all that. But it's still a fun vehicle. Unlike, I'd like to point out, whatever that stupid tread wheel thing is, which is just the most abomination. What's it called? What's that stupid circular bloody thingy thing called? Really? Really, boys? Daddy Barlow? Where are we going, Sanborn? Hang on. What do you mean, dude? We're off to kill the wizard. No, we're not. We're we're off to kill the lieutenant. I can't remember the song, but I do remember him hitting a high note without a problem. I was impressed. Who? Gary Barlow? Oh, do you mean Robbie? Robbie. I think a lot of them had pretty good voices. I was actually quite impressed with Jason Orange. He was obviously always thought of as the one that couldn't sing. You know, he's got a better voice than we have. Thing is, how much of it was auto-tune stuff? You know, that was that era, wasn't it? I genuinely don't know. I heard them doing a bit of the what do they call it? Acapulco, or whatever the fuck they call it. But yeah, I think both Gary and Robbie were certainly, you know, adequate to say the least. But again, I don't know how much of it is all smoke and mirrors, man. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, sorry. I see what you mean now. Sorry, I thought you were asking what we were up to. Oh, crafty. Crafty boy, crafty boy. Is this actually the dude? He's dead, mate. He's bloody dead, boys. Auto-tune doesn't work with sore throats. Wait, what? I'm not sure of the context. What, as in, like, if you got a sore... I suppose if you got a sore throat, you wouldn't be singing there, right? Doesn't seem like the wisest idea, does it? Like, got a sprained ankle, you ain't going out jogging, are you? I got a sore throat. You know what I need to do? Some of that sore throat. I need to sing a bit. You know what I mean? Right, exit the area, boys. Because I don't think there's actually any loot here, is there? Yeah, I don't see how possibly a Dune bite is going to get you over there any faster than me doing this, quite frankly. Do. Ah, be quiet. I've already killed you once, you respawning knobber. Actually, I shouldn't have come out, should I? Because then this caused a problem if someone left before the rest of the team were near the end exit. I shouldn't have done that, shouldn't I? Pretty much the same with Disturbed playing Sound of Silence. Adrenaline just helps. I tell you what I did watch it, and it's heartbreaking. I don't know much about Axl Rose and like what happened with him and why he's not in Guns N' Roses and all that, and the drama no doubt that's associated with him. But has anyone watched the videos of like Axl Rose now, and then Axl Rose like I don't know. I think it was in the 90s. Would that make sense? I don't. Yeah, you have to watch. You have to check my timestamps on this. And I watched him like literally. I know I've seen it before because I think I mentioned it to Joshua, but watched Axl Rose on a live gig, swinging. I think it was "Sweet Child of Mine." Fuck me, the notes he was at indeed. Jesus Christ, I get the voice is destroyed, and whether or not you like Guns N' Roses, the point is, man, fuck me, he gave it everything, didn't he? I mean, he fucking wrecked his own voice, man. He was not holding back, was he? It's such a shame, you know, love him or hate him, that a talent, a voice like that can hit those notes like that in a live environment as well. None of that bullshit. And it did. It just destroyed his voice, didn't it? And it's kind of sad, man. You go and listening to him now, you know, you just can't hit those notes, and they're not even close. The before and after is like really scary. What hits home, you know, the aging process, but also the damage that some of these artists have put themselves through, especially in the rock world, right? And like another one, it's like how many of them are like fucking basically deaf these days, isn't it? Crazy the damage they've done to themselves, and that's without the drug, sex, and rock and roll side of it. split. Oh, boys. Very nice. Another No Man's Sky stuff. Yeah, Wensex just mentioned it. Yeah, yeah. She just dropped like literally earlier on. I think it was released, and I think it's live now, isn't it? So the Gaugat cannon was a bit crap, was it? But yeah, I wonder if it's good against bosses though. You know, where you've just got one single bullet sponge target. You know, it's never going to work against things that you can one-shot, two-shot with another gun, is it? Because it takes a while to wind up. Yeah, in fact, should we just have a quick look at it while we're here? How would I do that, though? Let's have a quick look. Let me come out. If I open up my... How long ago did Wensex link it? Fucking ages ago, wasn't it? If I go to YouTube and have a look for No Man's Sky. What was it called? Rapture? What's this update called? Is it Rapture? Remnant. Rapture, Remnant. Oh, it is. 20 minutes ago. I've just found it. Let's have a quick look.
Version 6.2.
Oh, hang on.
A new gravity gun allows players.
I'll find my mouse. Let's watch this in 4K. Let's get you guys in.
Cover and salvage hazardous waste.
Holy shit, that's cool, dude. Oh, hang on. Did I actually rewind? I don't think I rewound it, did I?
Introducing No Man's Sky version 6.2. A new gravity gun allows players to uncover and salvage hazardous waste.
That looks so
Featuring
cool.
new flatbeds, trucks, and haulers.
SnowRunner. Physicalized cargo.
Clean up the planet alone, or
They
join
just
a
beat
salvage
Star
crew
Citizen
with
at their own
friends.
game, didn't they?
Carefully haul valuable salvage.
Oh
and
my
dangerous
fucking
waste
god.
across
It's
the
actually got
planet with an
physics
array
that
of new
works,
vehicle types.
unlike Star Citizen.
Explore dangerous worlds.
Oh my
And
god.
salvage
dude.
wrecks.
Oh my god, look at
Choose
that.
from flatbeds, incinerators, tank tracks, and spider legs. More will follow.
Fuck.
Our journey continues.
Oh Jesus Christ, what I just... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. They really are just incredible, aren't they? What an amazing game, man. Should we play it tomorrow? Should we go back to the old save? I need to sort out all that inventory though, don't I? I don't know what any of it means. I can't forget Axel Rose thinking he'd be a good replacement for Brian Johnson of ACDC. Well, I'm not necessarily. I think, again, taking that out of context, what makes you think he thought he'd be a good replacement? How can anyone be a replacement for Brian Johnson? You know what I mean? You know, I'm sure he wasn't trying to just like magically, you know, you do your best, don't you? You know, it's just like having a job, innit? You know, no one came to your place of work and fucking says, oh, what, you think you did better than the last bloke? It's like, no, mate, it's just a job, innit? He gave it his all, didn't he? I'm sure. Well, I'd like to think he did. I don't know. That's mad, isn't it, SCR? Yeah, that's crazy, right? Absolutely crazy, dude. Alrighty, boys. Alrighty, boys. Could put some stuff away, lads. Anybody got one they want to do? Just shout out. That looks really good, that No Man's Sky, doesn't it? So it definitely gives us a little insight into potentially physicalized and full physics enabled objects in Light No Fire, because again, probably born from a testbed of new tech for the Light No Fire game, right guys? So let me just think, right? Physics in No Man's Sky until this update. Comments. Right, I was going to say pretty much non-existent, but actually we even mentioned it the other day. I don't know if it was Gravitino balls. You remember the aliens that are around the bases and they have the egg sacs and you open up the egg sac and then the aliens spawn and you try and steal the eggs, whatever it is. We used to actually use the physics-enabled elements of the game, which were those eggs, and we used to roll them down underground tunnels, didn't we? And then we'd pick them up without the aliens killing us. Completely over the top, didn't need to do it. Way easier ways to get them, but it was still physics-enabled entities within the game, wasn't it? So we have played about with physics in No Man's Sky before, but this obviously takes it to a whole new level, doesn't it? I need to do any combat missions if you want to run another. Yeah, let's go for it, Rogler. Yeah, let's do it, dude. I'm up for it, bro. I'm up for it. Let me just cash this one in. Oh, what the fuck? Have you got a preference? Anyone that you haven't done? Do you like? Do you want to? Let's do the boss one. Let's do 136. Just about to share. Sorry, I forgot to share, guys. Share. Lands red. Jesus Christ! Click the right bit, dude. Green Buck has accepted the mission. Or was already accepted the mission. I've got loads to catch up, and every time I go back every time they're really hopeful for Light No Fire. I think we all are, aren't we? I think Light No Fire, the beauty of it is, like, none of us really know anything about the game, let's be honest. But we're kind of rooting for Hello Games, aren't we? I know I am. I think there's a few companies that I will probably get their next game regardless of whatever the drama is, unless there's a major technical issue. Light No Fire, Elder Scrolls, whatever the next Elder Scrolls is, the next Witcher, and Grand Theft Auto. Outside of that, I'd have to really think about the purchase. But those four get a free pass. I've loved their games so much in the past. You know, and even like The Witcher, I'd argue I haven't really played The Witcher 3, to be honest. But I enjoyed what little I have seen. You know, I loved what I've seen of Cyberpunk. But those four teams, I'll probably buy it regardless. If you like the drill shot, you get a chance to get the perforator. I think that's what I'm using in it, dude. Oh, hang on, no, there's one that's fire and one that's bleed, isn't there? So that's presumably the bleed one, is it? Hang on, maybe that is the one I'm using. I'll have a look. I've got both, so. Which drops tomorrow, Torrell. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I might have a little dabble with it. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, no, I'm using the penetrator, not the perforator. So the perforator is presumably the actually, I don't know, is it? Skills, research, thingies. Perforator. So that's bleeding as well. I'm using the penetrator. So is this a better version of the one I've got? Is mine like the tier below or something? Because mine's the penetrator, isn't it? Which also does bleeding. Isn't the perforator the one that is more like an actual shotgun? Left or light darts, semi-automatic, yeah, look, I think this is what Alarian was saying, wasn't he? He was burning through ammo, like, 'cause it's 48 in the magazine, but you fire like multiple rounds per shot, don't you? Yeah, all right, I'll try it. Yeah, I'll try it. Do you think I'll notice a big difference between the two, dude, or? I'll now give Light No Fire a fair crack of the game. Yeah, I mean, obviously, to be fair, Light No Fire, even though I say that, I still need to see it. I do need to see, you know, so an unedited 20-minute vertical slice of gameplay. The thing is, I'm just pretty confident I'll enjoy. What level do you want to do it on, guys? You got a preference, lads? Actually, you know what, I mean, I've not even augmented anything yet, man. I need to sort that out, actually. You want to do 2? Okay, dude. to confirm. Did we find out a way for me to have party/guild chat on without all the global chat? Because again, isn't that another problem with this game that we discovered recently?
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas Munn. Our mission here is as unique as it is practical. We are focused solely on the real concerns of severe environment planetary colonization. You won't find any pie-in-the-sky scientific navel gazing done here. No.
Looks particularly cool, that, does it? Probably shouldn't do it. I bet yours looks cool, flying over that flame. You can check that fire, actually, but see if it does burn you. Right, okay. What are we up against, boys? What are we up against? Not the gun I thought I'd got out.
Shields up.
Okay, boys, okay. That's quite shots there, didn't it? Bad guy there, I thought. Oh, guys, sorry. I just had that problem there. So it wasn't as bad though. Where my first shot didn't fire. Oh, actually, that's quite a lot of dudes there. Oh god, that's bad, dude. I keep thinking they're you guys. Cheeky, oh fucking hell, who's doing that?
Damn, empty.
Quite cool on level 2 with a little brief, and I quite like it. The fire heavies, yeah, I mean, what I don't like is the fire effect on us in the boss room on this one, so. I feel like no matter what I do, I'm probably going to be on fire at some point. It really obscures my vision. I don't know, it just makes the fight a little less fun. Let's do this, do we dudes? That would take, I suppose. Yeah, but that was the problem. I got if it didn't stick. This is what I was saying. Even though I went into the group chat, every now and again I was still seeing all the goddamn global chat, bro. We didn't have a problem with it for a while. I think the last update, it started filtering through all the global chat or whatever it is, which I'd rather not be broadcasting out personally, you know. Oh, what the hell? I can move it. It's mad, isn't it? You hit the little explosive thing. I swear it does more damage to us than it does to them. Is that everyone? That's a good room. I like this room. I feel like this is one of the more fun ones, isn't it? Oh shit! What the fuck, dude? Wrong gun. Thought I'd switched, man. Good work, boys. Good work. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Yeah, we just saw it. This thing looks really good, actually, dude. Like a really good physics-based update. So I think the best thing to take from it, I'm sure it's going to be great for No Man's Sky, but definitely makes me realise how hard they must be pushing the tech for Light No Fire. Because I think the base, well, the shipbuilding was definitely part of that, wasn't it? That they were quite open about some of the tech that's coming into No Man's Sky, and the updates are being born out of, you know, a test bed in some ways for the new game, isn't it? honestly, yeah, man, it's good, innit? Good, dude. Alright, boys. So just same old strategy with this dude, innit? Just see if we can burn him down reasonably quick. So we don't have to have too long on that AoE blast. What, this? Over the shoulder? I can't remember what it is, dude. I just know what I've got it. The Steam controller, bro. I don't know, dude. I can have a look. Anyone know that? I don't know, dude, because I just know what I press. Is it comma, is it? Oh, yeah, comma. Yeah, comma. Nice one, Mass. Thank you, dude. All set, but yeah. Like I said, I can have a look at my my settings, but. Oh, Jesus.
You're up. You asked for
Looking
it.
good up there, but looks quite cool, dude.
Let's turn up for hits. Nowhere is safe. Everything is on fire. Eat this. Only blacksmiths. Let's test this stuff out. I like my meat well done.
Yeah.
I was born for this. I'll burn you down.
You know, I keep forgetting to do switching to the med kits when getting it.
I should be in the arena.
That's dude's goober move, isn't it?
Test this. I feel better. How about you?
Well played, boys. Well played. Very nice. Ah, nice one, Gale. How did it all go then? Free, you can sleep at night now, dude, yeah? Are you actually... What are you teabagging? It's over here, dude. How big are your balls, bruh? Fucking old... I have to go to old spaghetti balls, mate. Jesus. Crazy. I think it happens when you dodge left or right. There's some sort of issue with double bindings on the keyboard. Do you think that's what it is then? Yeah. So... Oh, okay. I know, I mean, to be fair, it seems to have been fixed. And I really hate saying that. But I was having horrendous issues. Every time I would put this down, yeah, it would end up stuck in my hand. We could literally see it on my character. Like half embedded in the gun. Like I was holding a Tommy gun or something like that. That was hugely problematic. It was happening really regularly. But that seems to have not been an issue since the last update, to be honest. As in Chapter 3 update. So I'm very happy about that, because it was extremely frustrating. Because it meant I couldn't use any guns. I literally could not fire any weapon.
Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas Munn.
Peace now, go. Nice one, bro. So sometimes it's like, you know, it's like, oh no. Yeah, I can do blushing Cameron. Yeah, I'm up for it, bro. I'm up for it, yeah. Share it once we get back. I'm just going to drop my stuff off because I'm full. But yeah, I'm up for that, Rodle. Thank you really very much. You can't even imagine how good this channel's been for. Ah, dude, that's what I'm here for, mate. I know we would take the piss a bit, but that needs to thank us, mate. I'm just glad it's all sorted out, man. So onwards and upwards, mate. Yeah, onwards and upwards, man. Look, no, we're lucky to have found you, mate. Trust me, it's very much the other way around. It's always been a pleasure, guy. I sincerely mean that, mate. It's always a good natter. It's always nice to find someone that's got a difference of opinion on some things as well, and have a natter about, you know, the way we see things, you know, because it's about perceptions and stuff, isn't it, dude? Sometimes a turd's just a turd, though, right, dude? Literally, there's no way. Sometimes you like, that's fucking shit, bro. You're gonna do anything to celebrate, guys? It sounds like it's been a very stressful time for you, mate. What do you do to relax these days, man? Get yourself a nice. It's Dr. Nose's birthday today. Get a nice cake. Get a good night's sleep tonight, mate. Yeah, that's it's interesting you mentioned the key bindings. I have had many bizarre things happen in Dune, to be honest. I need to check that. What's the name of that suspense belt, or whatever you call those things that you're running with there? Like, for example, mine is known as the full suspense belt, isn't it? What's yours that you're testing there? But might want to have a fiddle with it. Look at that hideous box over there. Thank God I bought a load of land. Goddamn peasants are moving in, boys. I haven't played anything for like 3 to 4 weeks. Never had a break. It's mad, isn't it? You know, like sometimes if I've not even like streamed for a day or two, and I go back and I like play something like, I don't know, like maybe Star Citizen or something. It's like, wow, dude. It's like, fuck, man, that was amazing, right? It's like really weird. You fancy anything, guy? What about Project Gorgon? I tried to watch a bit more of that yesterday. I don't think it's for me, dude. Is that yours, Dot? Yeah, I thought it fucking might be. Is it? Are you my new neighbour? Let's have a look, dude. I learned so much in such a short time. I've got many plans and directions. I mean, look at it. The fuck, dude? What even is it, dude? You know what I mean? Fucking hell, bro. Can you move about, I don't know, 400 meters the other way, dude? Like, over the cliff. There's going to be a lot of games I want to play now with different eyes. What do you reckon? What do you think you're going to have? Anything like completely new, a new genre? What do you reckon? How you getting on with it, Doc? Now you're back. How you getting, like, into the swing of things, you know? How do you feel after a break? Because you're one of the returning players, aren't you, Doc? So presumably lost all your base inventory, or you one of the ones that actually had the foresight to pack it all up, dude. If you want a hand with anything, Doc, just shout out, dude. If you're on during stream time, mate, more than happy to break off and. I mean, I know it's a very easy game, but you know, if you want to do any of these Landsrad things or whatever. I think I must be full on my. Oh shit. I just got that, Rog. Sorry, mate. I nearly missed that. No matching items. Heal kit Mark 2. Yeah, we're full. That's going to be a problem, right? I'm going to get rid of that. I really don't need it, do I? Bandages, bandages, bandages. We don't need that. Don't need that. I'm going to get rid of those. What's happening? Yo, if you want a hand getting some spice or something, Doc, we can always get out there. Give you a hand. Did you get the care package, Doc? You should have got like a ton of, like a crazy amount of goodies if you've not logged in the last 28 days, man. And it was a lot. I mean, even 200 melange, I believe. Not a bad little gift. Play Mugenics. What the fuck is Mugenics? Obviously, it's going to involve cats, and therefore it's automatically shit. Not that I have anything against cats. In fact, I think cats are awesome, but any game involving cats is going to be shit, isn't it? Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Right, let's do that over there. Let's drop those into the crafty bench, which I think is that one, isn't it? Storage. Alright, yep, I'm ready. I've been taking this step in my life where it's easy to make healthy decisions. If I think, how would Obi-Wan Kenobi do it in that situation? All right, so I don't know enough about Obi-Wan. So Obi-Wan was hang on. So Obi-Wan, right? Let me have a think. He was the old dude, right? In like episodes 4, 5, whatever, yeah. He went up against Darth Vader and went, I give up, and put his hands down to his side, and Darth Vader cut him in half, right? And Luke went, That's Obi-Wan, right? Obi-Wan Kenobi, yeah? Why didn't he put a bit of a fight? You know what I mean? Why didn't he kick Vader's ass, man? Fuck, dude. Doesn't make sense, bro. Alright, let's get in there. Let's go. Episodes 1 to 3. I don't think I've really seen them, dude. All I remember is some really bad CGI in one of them with like lots of droids. I'll tell you what I did like, which is a hot topic of debate. I like Jar Jar Binks. I thought it was funny as fuck, dude. Yeah, I quite like Jar Jar. I like the young Anakin stuff with the pod racing. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Some of it was alright, right? But I felt bad for because I've never seen him as a bad actor because he's not. Ewan McGregor, and I can't remember which one I watched, but I could almost sense the pain in him. The lines were so bad, like the actual lines he was given to say were like, oh my god, how can any actor say that with like meaning and passion and legitimacy? And I felt really bad for him, bro. But yeah, and I think that's all I've ever seen. I'm going to assume I have seen 3 episodes, but I've never seen anything beyond the original 4, 5, 6. So I've never seen like what is presumably 8. Is it? Have they done 8, 9, 10? I don't know. I don't know how many there are, but bit too much Jar Jar. Yeah, and like I said, I might not have seen them all, so I might not have seen them all. Probably seen bits of them, maybe. Yeah, it's shared for me, but yeah. Well, at least I think it did. Am I doing the right one? Yep. The trailer for it is psychotic. What, Mugenics? I'd love to say link it. I really couldn't give a fuck. Build the ultimate cat army. Yeah, no. Through tactical breeding and send them into deep, challenging turn-based adventures. You're literally trying to wind me up, yeah? You're literally just trying to get a fucking reaction here, aren't you? Turn-based. Cats. And cat armies. You're having a laugh, right? What's YouTube? Chapter 3, mate. Chapter 3. Yeah, no, I like Ewan McGregor's done some brilliant films. Like, absolutely brilliant films. And honestly, I just... Jesus, man, it was like, how the fuck can even Ewan McGregor, you know, stand in this scene, say this line, and come across in anything other than just, like, as a bad actor? Because it's like, dude, that just ain't fair, dude. You gotta give him some material, ain't you? So, do you actually know Ewan McGregor, then, Caskell? Have you met him? 0. Yeah, there's a 7, 8, and 9. Shit, so there's 3 before and 3 after the original trilogy. Oh, I didn't know that. Hang on. Are we here? Hang on. What's happening? Did I just see you, Rogler? Let us know what's going on, dudes. Have a drink of water while we wait. Yeah, how much is that nugget of fucking gaming genius then, Caskell? There's something wrong with sharing, isn't there? It does feel like something's off. I thought maybe it had been fixed with the patch, but... It's always going to be hard, isn't it? Going... so why did he not start with the original 3? Was that something like George Lucas said because, like, the technology wasn't there or something? Because of the scale of everything? Or was that part of the reason? Is that why he started with episode 4, 5 and 6? I don't really know much about, like, how it was written and all that sort of screenplays and things, but... Oh right, I thought you'd like met him in person, like down the pub or something, Caskell. No, yeah. To be fair, like I mean, you know, you never know until you meet someone, do you? But I get the same impression that you will be pretty down to earth, kind of pretty decent chap. I've seen him in a lot of interviews over the years, and he always seems to like be quite a jovial fella, but with his head pretty squarely on his shoulders, right? Just a generally amicable person. So yeah. I mean, he might be an absolute asshole for all I know. He's an actor, isn't he? I always say that at the end of the day. He is an actor. You know, maybe he's just playing a role. Behind closed doors could be an absolute monster for all I know. But yeah, no, I've never met him, obviously. But yeah, I wonder what he looks like now. How old's Ewan McGregor? He's got to be getting on a bit, isn't he? Where would we have known Ewan McGregor as say, in the UK? Was that Train Spotting or something like that? Is that where he got his... Because he's done a lot of films, isn't he? A hell of a lot of films. Isn't he, like, classically trained as well? Isn't he, like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. Seemingly, I don't know that much about the man, to be fair. I don't think they anticipated how popular it was going to be. Didn't plan more than one film at first. Pretty sure I read that. So, was it actually called Episode 4? It was, wasn't it? Because it comes up with that angled writing, scrolling, classic... and it does say Episode 4, doesn't it? Blah, 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 blah. I think. Right, yeah. That wasn't numbered later, right? I think it was to do with the tech, and he said he had 12 films. Oh, right, really? Yeah, I did hear that he felt like the tech wasn't available because of the scale of things. Was it the clone army and stuff like that? So he chose to start somewhere else to see if like you said, SR, to see if the project was a viable one anyway. Every goddamn time I switch that to that gun, the asshole then decides it's time to start shooting. Oh, fucking knows. What a dick. I don't suppose anyone that can SCR, I mean, to be fair, whether or not he said it, no one can do 12 films, can they? Plan out 12 films and have any expectation that it will succeed. I mean, just to create 12 films, you're talking about, you know, probably 2+ decades worth of filmmaking, aren't you? Anything could happen in that time. You've got no idea what the technology is going to be around, you know, in the film industry, right? So to be fair, said or not, you know, he clearly, presumably planned it as a huge saga in his head. Clearly had a cool story to tell. And they're never going to be an easy one, is it? Oh, did anyone loot the body? Yeah. Oh, do we all need to loot the body? Maybe we all need to do it. Afternoon, Jameson. How are you doing, sir? How are the family? Does anyone else have to download an update for Dune every time they beat up the game? No. I have heard about this. You're not talking about the shaders, are you? You're actually talking about having to download data from Steam every time you boot it up. I have heard about this on the Steam forums. It happens with a lot of games, doesn't it? On and off. I don't know, dude. I can't help you, I'm afraid, mate. But yeah, like, so some people, like, almost like every time they play a game, they have to re-download the entire game. But no, I don't have that. I just have a very annoying shader compilation every time I play it. Which I'm sort of resigned to these days, you know. It sort of happens and I live with it. I'd rather it wasn't there. Just missing, aren't I? Because of the went the wrong way there, didn't I? Good teamwork there, boys. Good teamwork. Let's get the what's it, guys? Fast and Furious. Hang on, what's this, SCR? Thinking about it. Oh, is this worth buying? It's insane. I think it was always worth buying, dude. Dune is a really good value for money, dude. It always has been from the day it launched, and you can get it for a reasonable price these days still as well. Yeah, because it wasn't an expensive game when it came out. It was only like £35 on it. Even if you never ever step foot in the deep desert, which is like the PvP end game, which doesn't really exist in the current state anyway. You would 100% have got your money's worth out of just doing what's known as Hagar Basin. It's a great story, and what I mean by that is it's not a great narrative, but it's a great cement glue to your progression. You know, great little cutscenes, voice acting, nice story, plodding along, things to do. You know, if you pick it up and all you do is a bit of building, a bit of adventuring, playing about with the vehicles, getting your ornithopter, you've got like, you know, 50, 60, 70 hours of content very comfortably, dude. And if you're not bum rushing it, lots more than that. If you do make it to the deep desert sort of end game, right now it's pretty much PvE exclusive anyway. It's a great time to play right now before that before it does or doesn't change depending on who you speak to at Funcom, I think. But yeah, it's a very solid product. It runs reasonably well. I mean, you know, I think, you know, I can only comment on my own hardware really. You know, there's a few stutters here and there, and in fact, I can show you one in a minute, which happens every time I come back to base. But yeah, she's pretty solid. It's far from perfect, and I think sadly one of the very frustrating things is that, you know, some games are far from perfect because there's like a critical issue. There's something seriously wrong somewhere. This just has like, it's almost like they do 90% of the work and then kind of just fuck up that last little 10%. I can show you an example if you're interested of like the Landsrad and how collecting your You do all that work and all the quests and all the amazing things that they've got you to jump through hoops to enjoy your gameplay in a way. And then to actually go and collect the prize money is an absolute fucking chore, dude. You know, like why? And that seems to be the beating heart fun problem. You know, and I mean it with the nicest and most sort of like, no one's going to believe this, but I mean it in the most sort of like admirable way. It's like they do all the hard work that so many other developers struggle, but they never quite put the cherry on the cake. You know, you always know there's something missing. But the cake's still there, and you know, all right, you can live without the cherry. But yeah, it's very, very, very solid. Also, well. I just had a 45-minute phone conversation with your employee about asking coding and trading in June. Working on today then, mate, just had to download 2.9. To be fair, there has been an update today, dude. The service went down earlier, so we've all had that today, mate. And there was one yesterday as well, I think, wasn't there? Or certainly the day before. So you might just be picking up on the daily patches since the last since Chapter 3 launched. Yeah, Larry's got you covered there. Yeah. Sorry, if you want a good time with Ewan McGregor, find and watch his Long Way Round series. Is this what you were talking about, Caskell? With the motorbike tour? I didn't start playing until like 2 weeks ago or so. Oh, you're in a really good time with Dune then, Mass. It's a really good time to start playing the game. There's never been a better time to jump in, to be honest, mate. A lot of the early day issues have been somewhat resolved. You know, retaining your base, there's no taxes to pay. You're in a solid place right now, right? Yeah, you see that? I just went into my inventory and straight away, look. You get this like weird frame stutter, just very briefly. But yeah, no, you know, it's good, man. I'm enjoying it. To be fair, I like the combat. I just want to play a game, right? Where I'd see it as an MMO. I know it isn't, and I would never try and convince someone it's an MMO, because it isn't. But to me, this gives me that MMO-like vibe, you know? I've got quests, I've got building, which often isn't available in MMOs. Certainly not in an open world, it's normally instanced. I've got vehicles, which is something I often don't get in MMOs. I've got guns, which are very rare in MMOs. Most of it is pointy-eared elves and, you know, chubby dwarves, isn't it? And I like pointy-eared... Well, I don't like elves, I like dwarves, but... You know, it feels quite fresh. It's anything in this kind of space right now, for me. And I've got lots of daily things to do that don't feel I'm just like on a treadmill doing it for the sake of doing it, you know? Well, to be fair, I don't actually need to invest some of the skill points I've got. What am I doing there? What was that? The spicy kebabs, wasn't it? It was an easy 200 hours. I tell you what, mate. I'd hate to put a time on it, because I think everyone's going to have... If you just play Dune, right, and you don't worry about getting to, like, the PvP endgame or whatever your endgame's going to be, and you just actually enjoy, because that's what it was for me. You enjoy being in Arrakis. You enjoy logging in. It's a crazily interesting world to explore, especially early on, where survival is actually a survival game. I couldn't agree more. You've easily got a couple of 100 hours to chill and relax and, you know, enjoy it. Enjoy Arrakis and everything it's got to show, you know? Don't try and bum rush things. Don't try and take shortcuts, you know? Enjoy a bit of farming. And I still love getting in the buggy and going shooting dudes and shoving them in the back of the buggy and then bringing them back and shoving them in a death still. So something remarkably enjoyable about that. Did you see the arrest video of the guy that killed his girlfriend last year? Oh, about GTA. I've heard about this, yeah. The police nicked him, did he? And he was like, you're being arrested for murder. He's like, oh, no, I'm going to miss GTA. And they sort of go, what are you on about? He says, oh, GTA 6. I'm going to miss it. And he went, oh, no, that's... And didn't the copper go like something like, oh, don't worry about that, mate. That's miles away. And someone goes, no, but he's going to get life, isn't he? Well, I think he says it, doesn't he? So, is it real? I'm sitting here laughing. I wasn't sure like how to take that. Was it just like some like fucking AI viral thing? Fucking goober. Didn't he hand himself in? Oh, no, hang on. No. he rings in, he's found a body, but at the same time says, and I think it was me that did it. Yeah? Fucking idiot. Imagine that. Imagine being so fucking... It goes to show, like, the fucking insanity of people, right? He's just done, like, the cardinal sin, isn't he? He's just fucking killed someone, right? But in his head, right, what he's actually a bit gutted about is he's not going to get to play Grand Theft Auto 6. I mean, fuck me, dude. Some people are just batshit fucking crazy, aren't they? Batshit crazy, man. It'll be in English, Nick, anyway. I'll probably get a free PlayStation 5 Pro and a fucking DualSense, whatever it is, free when he joins in. A packet of smokes and a fucking crate of tenants. Yeah. It'll probably get access before we do. Prison privileges. What's that? RuneScape 7 Days of Bellwright. He likes all the same stuff. Oh, you have found a comrade in arms, haven't you? Yeah, what? Honestly, it's mad though, isn't it, Jameson? You see, you know, like, imagine you've killed someone, right? And like, there's probably a lot of emotions going through your head, right? You know, a crime of passion. You know, you're a mess. You've snapped. You've done the unthinkable. The remorse, you know? Oh my God, I've just destroyed someone's life and my own, and God knows how many people around us. And like, oh man, I'm not going to get to play Grand Theft Auto 6, right? It says it all, doesn't it, about the state of mind some people are in, right? That's why you got to be careful, dude. No matter how big and nasty you think you are, you do not want to go up against a fucking psychopath, do you? You can't think in a psychopath's brain, can you? You can't follow him in his own footsteps, his own logical thinking, because it doesn't exist. Always be careful, man. There's always some fucking crazy batshit motherfucker out there, isn't there? I know quite a few of them. Luckily, most of them are behind bars. Surprising number of them are either out or will be returning in the immediate future, I think. But yeah. It's the reason I don't go out to kill people. Exactly. I mean, now is not the time, right? You know, when I was sitting there last night thinking about this, I thought, yeah, better not do it in the next few weeks because I really want to see Grand Theft Auto 6. I've waited this long, right? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we should all think before you go murdering people, boys. There's consequences, you know. Oh dear, man. Can you imagine it though? Can you imagine how that's going to be twisted in the UK press? The old video games make you violent fucking mantra, innit? Dude, it's nothing to do. It's just a fucking lunatic. He's a fucking asshole. He's just killed someone, right? I don't know why or how or what, but it ain't a good thing to do, right? No one deserves that, do they? But Grand Theft Auto, you played Grand Theft Auto 5 and now he's a murderer. Oh, fuck off. You fucking knob. He's nothing to do with Grand Theft Auto, mate. He's just a fucking psychopath. Yeah, you're out in a minute, SCR. Yeah, you'll be alright, mate. You're not a psychopath though, right? Borderline? Depends on how many pims we've had, right? I'm sure the memes. Yeah. Fuck, it's awful though, isn't it, man? Oh, fucking hell. It is. I did see that actually, though, mate. Yeah, I did see it. Again, to be honest, mate, I wasn't sure if it was real. So many things I see on the internet these days, and I think, it's probably some fucking goober AI shit, you know what I mean? It's getting hard to tell, innit? I mean, it was bad enough before, but now, like, literally, I think I'm just paying less and less attention to the internet, to be honest, because I just don't know what's real anymore. Just sociopaths. I don't know, right? I mean, is there a difference? I mean, obviously, clinically, yes, but you're getting into dangerous territory, right? With sociopaths and psychopaths, you know what I mean? No, probably not. You know, got a friends group. Oh, look, I've got a few over here. None of them are sociopaths or psychopaths. And I've got a little friends group over here. A couple of borderline cases, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know, one's better than the other, isn't it? You know what I mean? You got choices in life, you know what I mean? We had it all back. Well, let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it today. We had it all back with Quake, online shooting games, and he made crazy good money in real life. Yeah, it would have been like front page of like really good newspapers, good old journalistic integrity, like The Sun, a news of the world, right? Oh yes, good investigative journalism, getting to the root of the psychology behind the associations between violence and video games. Oh yes, very well researched as always. The good old Sun. The backbone of English journalism. Yeah, the Daily Mail or whatever, fucking tits, basically, wasn't it? He sat down and thought it through. He could have just ended the relationship instead of his girlfriend. I don't. I mean, I shouldn't laugh because I don't know this. I don't know what happened, but I mean, it's just, you know, at the end of the day, someone lost their fucking life, right? It ain't good, is it? No one deserves that ending, do they? Especially not a violent one like that. Sure you... well, I assume it was violent. I can't... Could you murder someone in a non-violent way? I think I might be a psychopath, guys. Let me think. Actually, yes, you can, can't you? This doesn't sound like the kind of rational thought a normal person should be having right now. I blame sleep deprivation. Sure, you guys already mentioned it. A Grub don't care, but they opened up the industry missions. Hang on, in what? What are we talking about, dude? Star Citizen? I literally played Star Citizen today. Of course I care. Spent a whole morning caring and ranting. Yeah, he's still having it. He's stabber. That's awful. Rockstar should coin the rights to the video and use it somehow. They may actually add it as a random encounter in GTA 6. Fucking hell, dude. I've said it so many times, right? There's only one thing that GTA 6 needs to do, right? It needs to fucking offend everybody. That's all I want every single fucking person that sees it, has anything to do with it, even looks at it, to be fucking offended, including me. That's all I need out of GTA 6. I just need a game, right, that just like fucking rips the fucking lid off the entire nonsense of the world and just sits there bare bones as a game that just doesn't take life seriously and points fun and ridicule at every fucking person out there. And that's all I ask. Just be a video game. Yeah, I know it's not real. I'm not going to actually take offense, but I want to feel like you had a pop at me, all right? Like you would down the pub, you know what I mean? That's all I need from GTA 6. I need to know there's some backbone still out there in the industry, you know? Don't take video games so serious, man. They're just a bit of a giggle, right? If you're getting upset about a video game, you've got problems, boys. It's a video game, you entitled motherfucker. I heard there's a pride march in the game when you're driving around. I don't get this. Driving around in a pride march. What do you mean? Oh God, no! What the fuck? Oh God, no! That's terrible. What? Funny they open the industry missions the day No Man's Sky brings in industry style missions. What in No Man's Sky and Star Citizen? I swear to God, I'm gonna play it tomorrow. I want to see if Sean's having a bit of a giggle, a little bit of a dig at Mr. Roberts. So I can't help but feel there's a pattern emerging here. Right, boys, look, it's 20 past 3. For everyone that's joined us today, massive shout out to everyone. I hope you all had a lovely day. Thank you for spending a bit of your wonderful time with us. Stay safe out there. I will try and be on tomorrow. However, I'm going to be absolutely straight up and honest, as I always am. I think I'm going to really struggle to get on tomorrow, guys. We've obviously got some stuff going on with Toby. The girlfriend's going to be going to the vet, and I've got some nightmare shit to deal with in the morning, so I might just call it and say we're not going to be on tomorrow, but we'll definitely be on the next day. I'll see how it goes, though. There's a lot of things that may or may not fall into place. Let's see if I don't see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. Dr. Gnosis, happy birthday out there, mate. I hope you're well. Gail, obviously big hugs to you, mate. I know you've had a bad week, but hopefully good times on the horizon, sir. Look forwards. For everyone, stay safe. Thanks for watching. I'll see you soon.
of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek goddess blinking in streets of cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek goddess blinking in streets of cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek goddess blinking in streets of cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic.